This is for my family, strictly for my family. This is for my family. The YouTube family, this is for my family, strictly for my family. This is for my family. The YouTube family. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. So, you know, I always get excited when it's time for that Super Z strategy video, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and preface this video to let you know this video is going to be about an hour long. And the only reason why it's going to be that long is because I am working with one of my closest friends, and she knows nothing about pocket option, nothing about the Super Z strategy, really pretty much nothing about trading. And so this video is for my family that I like to call the little guys, for the people who don't know anything about trading, anything about pocket option, definitely nothing about the Super Z strategy. Okay, this is for you guys. This is for the people that I'm going back to try to say, hey, look, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, come join my team. Side joke, if you know, you know. It's in the video up here or up there or wherever wherever YouTube put that video. Go and look at that video and you'll get that joke. But this video is going into depth about the pocket option platform and about trading and what we need to do to be able to trade that Super Z strategy, baby. I'm not going to make this introduction too long because the video itself is about an hour and 13 minutes long. Okay? But if I were you and you like me and you want to go on this journey with us, then you may want to stay to the end of that video, especially if you are a part of the family that don't know nothing about trading, that don't know nothing about pocket option, but it's easy and it's simple, and I'm going to break it down to you so that you absolutely understand what's going on and when to place your trades. Okay? And this is how I am helping the little guys and girls, ladies and men, to be able to get on that journey to millionaire status, baby. That's right. That's right. We gonna work it out until we get there. Okay? It may not be 30 days. It could be more. It could be less. I got to $1 million in 2 to 3 days. But trust and believe, I was very aggressive and I was taking a whole bunch of trades and I was losing more. But I also I meant to say I was winning more, and I had a couple of losses in there, but them losses don't matter, especially when you have more winning trades than you do losing trades. Okay, so don't be scared of losses because you'll be able to get that money back. Okay, it just takes patience, and that's it. Okay, you gotta learn patience, and you gotta watch that candle. Okay, and I promise you, if you stick to what I'm telling you, you'll be able to get to millionaire status with us. Okay, so listen, I love you guys. Please make sure you stay to the end of that video because I am dropping a lot of knowledge to my friend and now to the rest of you all who I want to be able to help, whether you are in the United States or abroad. Okay, you get to join my team right here on YouTube, baby. Come join the team. No, we ain't joining no team. But seriously, come and join us on this journey. If you are afraid, that's okay. It's okay. I understand. I too was afraid at some point, but the more and more you do something new that you've never done before, the more confident you get at it, okay? So I just want to share this video with you guys. And of course, this is another video that I did back in January, okay? So, but I'm putting it all together. I'm putting it on YouTube so it'll have a home that we can share the video so that people who want to learn how to trade and to trade with us, they can come and look at the video and be able to understand what we are doing so that they can follow along with us and take this journey with us. So with that being said, watch to the end of the video. I love you guys. See you on the next video, on this video right here. This video right here. See you on the video.
And I was watching it, I think halfway through. It was like an hour or so long. So I kind of was like understanding the verbiage of things like that bottom, what was that bottom line? It's called the orange and the blue.
The stochastic.
The stochastic, yeah. So I was kind of watching that, but I'm still like, it's so foreign and it's so like, whoo, over my head. But
I know, that's why I wanted to get you before you say, no, this ain't for me, Shonda. This not for me. Because it really is easy and simple to understand. So that's the reason why I wanted to get you before you talk yourself out of it.
I know, I kept saying, no, she said I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Okay, so when you first pull up pocket option.
So pocket options, okay.
When you first pull it up, let me see if I can do that. Pocket option.
So on the other one that you recorded, who was that you were talking with? Was that a family member?
That was Iris.
Oh, that was Iris in there?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep, that was Iris.
Wait, so she got married? No, Susan got married. No,
Susan got married.
Susan.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Iris and Susan and you and I. Oh my gosh.
I know. So when you pull up the website, and I'm gonna just put the website in the Telegram group as well.
Okay.
When you pull up, where we at? There we go. When you pull up the website, right?
Okay.
This is what you're going to see, right?
Okay.
Now you can go ahead and just do free demo where it say, let me click this out of here, where it say start one click. You can just go to the website, not register for an account or anything, and just click on start in one click. This way you know there's nothing attached to your name, none of that stuff. This is just for you to test it out, just to see if this is going to work for you or not. But when you do want to go ahead and register, you would just put in your email, password, and if you have a promo code, in which you don't, you just click on I have read and accept, read the offer, and go ahead and sign up. Once you sign up, it's gonna look the same when you log in. So it's gonna look like this. This will pop up, and this kind of gives you a just kind of educational feel of the platform. So you can definitely, go through this and Right here it says how to place a trade, or you can just
Mm-hmm.
click on start trading. So let's just click on how to place a trade. Okay,
Okay.
so this tells you right here, take a look at the chart and notice that the price movement. Try to anticipate the direction of the assessment price within the set time frame. So this is basically saying you are going to say, we are right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are we going to go up from here, or are we going to go down from here? There's only two ways to go. It's either
Mm-hmm.
up or down. So
Uh-huh.
if you think, well, it just dropped down like it did right here. So, okay, we just
Mm-hmm.
dropped down. It can't keep going down forever. So it
Uh-huh.
gotta go back up sometime soon, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it dropped down, look, it went back up,
Mm-hmm.
went up, right? Can't keep going up forever. So when is it gonna drop back down? Then it dropped back
Mm-hmm.
down right here. You see? Then it went
Yeah.
up. So you just really trying to guesstimate where is it gonna go from here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So when you do, okay, when you say, okay, where are we gonna go from here? When it dropped down, can you see this right here? Can you see my
Uh-huh.
arrow?
Yes.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so you see how it dropped down right here. So
Mm-hmm.
we are right here. What do you think is going to happen next? You
At the arrow, it go up. Yeah.
right? So
Huh?
what does that mean? You're going what? What's the word for it? If you do this, if you make that movement, you make this movement.
Is it if it's going up, are we? I don't know.
If
You
it's going up, you're doing what?
I don't know. Are you
You
buying
see,
or are you selling
yeah,
or
buy,
you
but what's
buying
another word for it?
high? It's going high. Wait, it's going higher.
Yeah, right? It's
Uh-huh.
going higher because
Yeah.
you're higher than where you were before.
Uh-huh.
And vice versa, when we drop down, we are
We're going lower. Yeah.
right. So
Yeah.
if you see that the market has already went up, then you know it can't keep going up. So what do? You put in a lower, right?
Oh.
So if the
Okay.
market is dropping and it's selling, 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 then you're thinking to yourself, well, it can't continue to sell. So what are you thinking about putting in? A what? A higher, because you know it's only two ways that it can go, higher or lower.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay.
That's it. That's
Okay.
that's as simple as that.
Um.
So when we get into the thick of it, when we start looking at the chart, you'll much be able to understand that we can only go two ways, either up or
Mm-hmm.
down, either higher or lower. Because if we are
Okay.
already low, right, then we can
Mm-hmm.
only go higher. And
Right.
when we are higher, we can
You
only
know,
go lower, right?
yeah.
You
Yeah.
understand that? Have I
Yes.
lost you?
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay.
No. Uh,
Okay, so this is just showing you the signals that the platform, other people trading, and you can copy their signals if you want to. I don't really like that because I don't trust it. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust, not that I don't trust it, but I just don't trust other people's thinking. I like to have control too much.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So, but
Yeah.
this might be something that you can look into. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? So
Yeah.
that's step three. And then this right here is showing you your open trades. So you can see this is the pair AUD CAD. This is the pair that
Mm-hmm.
you're trading. And so this is the Australian dollar versus the Canadian dollar. And so
Mm.
you are predicting or trying to predict whether or not this is the market, the candle is going to go lower or higher, right?
Okay.
And so
Yes.
as you can see right here, this is the amount that you put on the line,
Okay.
$1,000, right?
That's like what you're trading or whatever. That's the amount,
Right,
right?
right. And this can be any amount. It can be a dollar, anywhere from a dollar on up.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing less than a dollar, but a dollar on up, you can trade.
Mm-hmm.
This pair pays out 92% that you can see right here. And this right here tells you the full profit that you'll get back. So if you are right in saying that the odd CAD is going to go higher from this point where we at right now,
Mm-hmm.
then you're going to get 1920, which means that you're going to get your $1,000 back plus $920 that you see right here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
And this is a one open time, close time. That's a 1 second, or that's a 1 minute.
This is the right here.
Yeah.
This is just telling you the time. Like it is 10:32, so this open time is like saying at 3:22 and 11 seconds
Mm-hmm.
you open this trade, and at
Mm-hmm.
3:23:11
Mm-hmm.
the trade closed.
You have to manually open and close it. Like,
No,
I
you
mean,
have to manually open it, but they they do have something where you can do like pending trades, but
mm-hmm.
I don't mess with none of that, so
Yeah.
I really don't
Yeah.
know how to explain it to you, because
Mm-hmm.
I open all of my trades, but you have a trade expiration time,
Mm-hmm.
where it will close out for you.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
I think
don't
that's
have
what
to
I meant.
close the trade, but you do
Uh-huh.
have to open them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's what you do?
Hmm.
That's what you do?
Yeah, that's
It
what I do.
automatic
Hmm.
you okay.
And
Oh
then
goodness.
this also right here tells you the time left on the candle. And this is
Okay.
showing you the open trades. So it's just telling you how much time you have left on the candle to be right.
Okay.
And this is telling you what your forecast was,
Mm-hmm.
what you said that it was going to be.
Gonna go higher. Okay.
This is showing you your payout of the full amount with the 1,000 that you bet and the
Uh-huh.
profit, which is $920.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then
Okay.
it shows you the open price and the closed price and the difference in how you won that trade, basically. So it was 4 points between the open price and the closed price that made you win that trade.
Mm, I see. Okay.
And then that's it. So now when you open your chart, it's gonna look like this, right? Now you can come here and look at the different things. It's not gonna let you do anything unless you have a account, unless you register an account.
Mm-hmm.
Registering the account is free. You don't have to
Okay.
pay anything to register your account. And once you do register your account, in order for you to be able to withdraw your money, you will have
Mm-hmm.
to um, verify your identity. So, like a driver's license and maybe like a utility bill that has your name on it, or a bank statement or something like that that shows your
Mm-hmm.
address the same as your license.
Oh, I see. Oh, my license isn't updated. I have to update my license.
It's okay as long as you can have some type of
Yeah.
something with your name on it that has your address on it. It's
Mm-hmm.
fine.
Yeah, when we moved from the house next door to this house, it's B and C, just the house
Yeah.
letter, and I never changed my ID. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. So this right here is where you can choose your pairs. They have
Mm-hmm.
currencies, they have cryptocurrency, they have commodities like gold
Oh
and
my
silver.
goodness.
Um, they have stocks, they have
Wow.
indices, and then this right here is just your favorite. So, if you have a pair that you really, really are good with, then you can
Mm-hmm.
star them. And this is the little star. So if you click this right here, and then you come down to favorites, it'll show all of your favorites right here.
Okay.
And then
What, I mean,
this, hmm
are you in the trading part? Wait, how did you get to this? You're in the trading part?
yeah, so
Or
it's
how did,
just when this is the
oh,
window that it comes up to.
oh, I, oh,
And then
okay,
I just
okay.
clicked on the
Oh,
pairs right
clicked on
here.
there. Got
hmm
it. So what are you comfortable with? Is it, there's so
I've
many
been
different options.
trading on the currencies.
Mhm.
Anything that is 92% payout or in the 90s, that's what I'm
Yeah, that,
working with. So I can switch from between uh, currencies and stocks is the ones that I
mm,
mostly deal with.
mhm. Okay.
The ones that's
I was
paying
gonna,
92%. So if none of these are paying 92%, but the currencies are paying 92%, then that's what I'm working with. Because
okay.
my psychology on that is, why would you, let's say, you see this pair down here, why
Uh-huh.
trade this pair that's only paying you 56%? Let's say you
Hmm.
trade in $10. Why
Hmm.
would you choose a pair that's paying 56% when
Right.
you can make
Hmm.
92% on that
Right.
same $10?
Hmm. Well, that was my thinking is like, yeah, I'd rather go for that.
Higher amount. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this right here is how you change your chart type.
Okay.
So, I normally use candles. I was in the beginning, I was using Heikin because it's very easy to read. Um, the green bars, they're green, they're going higher,
Hmm.
so it's very easy to read, and it's an easy win. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
With the um, with the Heikin candles, you're looking for the flat bottoms or the flat tops. You see how these candles have flat tops?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's all you're looking for in order to say, okay, well, the candle is green, so I see that it's kind of pulling down. So, I can take a trade right here. I bet that it's
Hmm.
going to go up and we win that trade. Oh, we lose that trade. It dropped down. Okay. So, but you're either right or you're wrong, you see?
Hmm.
And I
Hmm.
just took two trades right here with you. I won one trade and I lost one trade. That's it.
Oh.
So if you lose $10. But if
Uh-huh.
you win $10 plus the $9.20.
Hmm.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay. And then but I really been on the candles lately just because to me you can kind of see it when it is moving up. You see how it's moving up, creating
Hmm.
this candle right here, and then it
Yeah.
drops down. So to me it's a lot easier to see the candle.
Yeah. No, I see that. Yeah.
And I like to enable the timer on the
Hmm.
candle because then you can see when the candle switches or getting ready to end and a new candle begin. You can see it. then that way you don't get caught up, thinking that, you got some time to put in a trade before the candle ends, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this just enable auto scroll. This just says, okay, make sure we stay up with the current candle. So if I'm
Mm-hmm.
all the way back here, um, if the candle moves to the next candle, it'll just automatically scroll back to the current candle. So that's what that
Oh,
is all about.
okay.
But you can really just come in here and play around with it. This is the other candle bars. I really don't like this chart, so I never mess with it. But um, if that's something that you interests you, you could do that. And you seen the line chart. This is the chart that you can see the lows and the highs. I don't like this
Mhm.
chart really that much.
Yeah, I'm so because you've always like everything that you've always done has candles, so that's kind of what I kind of used to.
Mhm.
Even though I don't understand it, that's kind of what I'm used to seeing and
Mhm.
whatnot.
Now so before I add the indicators on here, this is the candles. This is it. So you
Mm-hmm.
have the red candles and then you have the green candles. Just like
Mm-hmm.
right here where it says higher, these are your two buttons right here where you're going to make your trade at. So let's say
Okay.
right now the candle is going down. And
Uh-huh.
I'm going to wait till a new candle comes in. Okay, and I think it's going to go down from here. So let's
Oh,
just see. And we win that. You see, it says $19.20.
yeah. Wait, so is it you're just basically it's guessing the correct way it's going to go, and that's how if you even if it's going down, if you're guessing down, you're still going to win,
Right,
correct? Oh,
right. So you
that's
see
different.
how it
Others,
created this candle right here, and then
wow.
watch the pullback. You see this little wick right here,
Yeah.
the little stick.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of
Yes.
like see my leg. You know what I'm saying? Like how we have on the skirts when
Yeah.
you pull up your
Yeah.
skirt. That's what that is. Right? So you see how it's going up, and then you can put
Mhm.
in a sell right here and say, oh, okay, well, I think it's gonna go down, and we lost that because another candle came in. But let's
Oh.
see. Let's see if it goes down from here, and we win that.
So it's just clicking it once. You don't have to like click it on and then click it off again or
Right? Because
whatever, right?
if you do click it multiple times, this is what's gonna happen for you. Let's see. You put in multiple trades, and
Mm.
if you're right, you'll win all of them. If you're wrong, you'll lose all of them.
Yeah.
So you just click it one time,
Okay.
okay? And then
Yeah.
over here, let's talk about this because this is the most important thing right here. So normally, sometimes you'll see the time. This is the time that your candle or your trade will be running, okay? And I don't really like to work with the flag because I still haven't quite gotten down the let's see. I still haven't quite gotten down the gist of it just yet. It put us in
Mm-hmm.
for 15 seconds. Um I I I I haven't really gotten the gist of it, how it is timed. So I don't mess with it. Um
Mm.
I like to make sure that the clock is showing because from
Okay.
here you can do 5 seconds, you can do 15 seconds, 20 seconds, I mean 30 seconds, 1 minute. You can do 1 hour, and we got 10 more minutes left on this. So when this ends, I'm going to do another one, but I think we gotta wait like 5 or 10 minutes before I can do another session. But I'm gonna post the link in the Telegram group. If
Okay,
you're
wait, so this is, wait, you said we have 10 more minutes left?
Yeah,
One? Oh,
before the
okay.
Zoom ends. So
Oh, gotcha.
so
Okay.
I'll just post another link in the thing, but I think you'll have like a 5 to 10 minute break time if you want to do
Uh-huh.
something around the house or go and get you something to drink or something.
Okay.
But this is the time. Now you see how it has 5 seconds,
Yes.
15
Uh-huh.
seconds. Well,
Okay.
you can do anything above 5 seconds. So you see right here, we got 6 seconds. So let's see.
Oh.
We're gonna put in a 6 second trade, and we win that. So you can
Oh.
do anything from 5 on up. It don't have to be 5, 15, 30, 1 minute. It
Oh.
don't have to be. If you want to do a trade for 2 minutes, let's say you want to do a trade for 2 minutes, you just hit this plus button right here,
Uh-huh.
and it'll give you 2 minutes. So we're gonna say, okay, well, in 2 minutes, I think we're going down.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
so
that's okay.
right
Yeah.
here is where you go and see your running trades. So this is the trade that we just put in. We got a minute and 47 seconds left. Okay, these right here, these are your closed trades. Okay,
Okay.
and you can see all of the trades that you took right here and which ones are your winners. So when you see this right here where it says 1920, and then over
Uh-huh.
here it says 920, this
Yes.
trade you know you won, and you can click
Uh-huh.
on it, and when you click on it, it brings up your more information about the trade that you won. Now let's say you lost the trade like this one right here. You see you bet
Uh-huh.
$10 and you won nothing, and you profited nothing. So you
Okay.
lost $10. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's when you click on this one, it shows you your opening time, your closing time, and it shows you the open price and close price just like it does if you were looking at the one that you won, but
Mm-hmm.
you just
Mm-hmm.
lost this one. So they also have one where they give you your money back if it's an even, and I don't have one like that. But so look, we are in the money. We got 19 seconds left on our candle, and let's see. We got 6 seconds left on the candle. 3 seconds, two, one, and we win that. $19.20.
Oh, wow. So it's the whole time. If it stays going what you predicted that whole time, then you win it.
Right,
Or if
exactly. So if you just to let you know, if you feel more comfortable with a higher time frame, then you can do
mm-hmm.
that, as well as with the candles. You can change your candles to be 5 seconds or anywhere up to a day. Okay, so for the day, if you come here for the day and you see, okay, we are pretty much um buying today. So
Mm-hmm.
this is a good way for you to say, okay, with this particular trade, I'm not going to look for nothing but buyers because everybody is going higher, and we got our little pullbacks, but for the most part, I'm only looking for buys for this particular pair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, let me just introduce let me go back to, I normally work on 1 minute, but let me just show you this. Where we at? Oh, let me see. Okay, well, it does not.
So this
Hmm.
so basically this is everyone meaning whoever, like, I don't know, the companies or whatever out there, it's going back. They're either buying or selling, and we're basically predicting what they're gonna do, and then we are able to profit off of that. Is that
Hmm.
what it is?
Hmm. Pretty much, yeah. You just well, with the currencies, you're just predicting whether or not, AUD is worth more than the CAD dollar. That's just like with forex. You're just wanting to one is put up against the other one. So it's the value of the Australian dollar versus the Canadian dollar. But like you said, if you were trading stocks, then yes, with American Express, let's say American Express. So you're predicting whether or not American Express is going to go higher or is going to go lower.
Oh, I see.
That's
Okay.
it. With any of them, it don't
And we
matter which one it is. You're just
and it doesn't matter what, you know how, like, I'm always like trying to understand the everything behind it, like the reasoning of it. But I don't need to worry about what's driving it. I just need to try to figure out the pattern, right?
right, right. And speaking of the pattern, okay, I'm going to go ahead now. You see what the
Oh
candles
yeah.
look like right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to add this on the chart, does that make it look a little bit better? Like, can you understand
See what
where
patterns.
the market is going to go?
I would think it's not going to go down much longer. It's going to end up going back up again, I would think,
Right,
because it's going down.
right. So you see, it's right here. You got this. This is called the zigzag, and the
Okay.
zigzag basically follows the candles, right?
Okay.
And so
Mm-hmm.
if you notice, like right here, okay, wrong thing. If you notice right here, right, what would you call this, right?
A,
What does this look like to you?
a W.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Right? So
Uh,
it started from here, it came down, went up, came down, and made a W. Right?
mm-hmm.
So if I cut off this leg, right,
Mm-hmm.
and I gained this leg, what does that look like to you?
That's an M.
Right. So if I cut off this leg and I
Mm-hmm.
gained this leg, what does that look like? Oh, I'm sorry. I cut the wrong leg off.
The W again. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
Right? That's a
Yeah.
W, right? So if I cut this leg off
Mm-hmm.
and I gained this leg,
Mm-hmm. It's gonna go back up like anytime now. It's going down so far, right?
right, right. That's the whole point. What is this? This is an M. So all we are doing is cutting off the last leg,
Mm-hmm.
and what do we think is going to happen now? Look at this candle.
Yeah, it's gonna go back up. Oh yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
green, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Yeah.
candle green or is it green?
It is definitely green.
So if I threw in a trade for 15 seconds, let's see, right here. Do for 15 seconds, this better go up.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 3 seconds left on the candle, and guess what? And that's all we doing. That's
Oh
all we
wow.
doing.
So wait, how did you know?
All right, we are back.
Right. So it's actually not as, yeah, I'm like feeling a little better, at least understanding it. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. And you'll feel even better once you actually take your first trade.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is no better feeling because you have conquered the fear.
The fear of what the heck is this?
Right, exactly. It's like, oh, this is not too bad. And I actually won the trade, or I actually lost the trade, and it wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, you had a question right before we. Oh, let me.
I think it was on the indicators, or I forget. I think we were starting to go over indicators. You know me, I need to like make it as simple as.
Right.
Oh, wait, I was asking because that one was a 15-second trade.
Yeah.
Like, so as it continues to go up, or even if it goes up and down in those 15 seconds, it's like if whatever we predicted was like whatever it balanced out at, you know, say if we said it was go higher, and even if it dipped down some, if overall it was high in that 15 seconds, then it would be a win type of thing. We would. Okay.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's see. So yes, correct. If we predicted the that, so let me show you this right here. You see this line right here that say M1 that's creating the candle? This line is very significant. So make sure you pay attention to this, right? Because when I add on the next indicator, it's going to make it that much more easier for you to get.
The M1 is already there, or that's the indicator that you
No, it's already there.
Okay.
This is the current market that's creating the candle. You see it?
Okay.
You see how it's going up and down?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what all these numbers are on the right.
So right here, the numbers are. This is the price.
Oh, okay.
That it's at.
Okay.
So you really don't have to pay attention to that. But this right here, the line, you're gonna have to pay attention to, because if I scroll my chart to the left like this, you see this is the line right here that's creating the current candle. You see it's moving?
I think, yeah.
You see it's creating.
Oh, that
it's moving up and down.
Right. Yeah.
So you can see that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, are you clear what the zigzag does and what you are supposed to do when you have this situation happen? When the zigzag drops down, what is the next step that it's going to do?
It's going to go back up.
What you say?
It's going to go back up.
Did I hear you right? Right? It's going to go back up. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You understand that, right? You understand that, right? Okay, so
yeah,
I'm going to hide this one, and I'm going to add on the next one.
Super trend.
The super trend. Right? Now, if you notice once the candle the candles are going down, this is telling you the overall trend, right? So This is telling you that the candles is going lower, right?
Okay. Mhm.
Now you notice how it has this line that is pointing down.
Mhm.
If the
Then
line does this, don't you dare try to put in no buys.
buy is
Going
the
higher.
higher.
Don't you dare
Okay.
try to go higher if this line is pointing down like this. Because look at these candles right here. This is
Mhm.
the candle right here that created this lower. So look, you got this candle, this candle, this candle. What is it doing? It's going down. It's not
Mhm.
going higher. Why? Because this thing right here is pointing down, letting you know we're going down. Whether you go
Mhm.
up, that's your fault.
Yeah.
We going down, right?
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
then check this out. You see how it went flat right here?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Look at the corresponding candles. It
Mhm.
created this big wick. So it was red. It came all the way down here, and then it went
Uh-huh.
up here and it closed right here.
Got it.
You see
Okay.
what I'm saying? So if you put in a buy right here and it went all the
Mhm.
way up and then look, created another green candle, created another green
Mhm.
candle, you would have won that
Mhm.
trade because you said
Got you.
it's gonna buy because it's been selling, 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 came all the way down here, selling. If you put in a 5 second buy or a 15-second buy and it goes up, even a 1 minute buy and it goes up, guess what? You're winning that trade. But look at the indicator. It's still flat. It's still flat. It's not going down like this little area right here. You see how I
Mhm.
got that little bend in it? It looked like a step.
Yeah.
So it step down, step down, step down. This is a big step right here. Step down, step
Uh-huh.
down. It looked like stairs, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So the flat level is going to give you your time when the candle is starting to do the opposite of what this
It's been
indicator
doing.
say.
Mhm.
But when it starts to turn down to create the next step, then you know, okay, well, I don't need to be putting in no buys because this is pointing down. Look at this. It's going
Mhm.
down. This little slide right here. It's going down, straighten out. Going down, straighten out. You see?
Mhm.
So when it's going down, no buys, only sales, only sales. Because you're going to win that if you do only sales. Okay?
Okay. Have a good
If it's
day.
flat like this, then you can put your buys in.
Okay.
Then you can put your higher in, right?
So the and the
See, look at
wait,
this
I'm
one.
getting.
Look at this one. You see how it's pointing
Mhm.
up? Watch this. If I put in the trade right here, I'm definitely going to win that trade if it come up. Okay, so I did a little pullback. Oh, and then you see it went up. If I had a little bit more time, but you see it's creating green candles, and
Mhm.
the higher is pointing up. So if I was
Uh-huh.
to put in these couple of sales right here, I mean buys, then it might do a drawback. Go up, hold it. Oh, it came down just as it was starting to close. But see,
Mhm.
look, it's still pointing higher.
Mhm.
Still pointing higher. So if I would have put in maybe like an M1 or something like that, then okay, so we win them. But you see what I'm saying? You don't want to put no sale in at this moment. You want to wait till
Yeah.
this line goes flat. And then you can put in your sale. So let's see if it does that sometime soon. Maybe with the next candle it might go flat.
So
Mm-hmm.
I no, in my mind, I'm like, wait, buying, because before wasn't it buy
Buying and
low,
sell. Mm-hmm.
but this is the opposite concept.
Mm-mm. It's just a different word. If you're buying,
Yeah,
you're doing what?
I don't know.
If you're buying, you are going up,
Oh,
right?
okay.
You're going to the sky. Remember? You're going to the sky. If you're selling,
Okay.
you're going to what I say? Buy, go to the sky. Sell, go to hell. And my son told me to find another word.
Yeah, I agree with him.
But okay, so look, now you see that this line has a little bend to it as if it's trying to go flat. You see that?
What is that? Oh,
You see
I
I got
see.
a little bend right here?
Hmm?
It's starting to go flat. Look at the candle, it's red. So now you see it's flat. So if you put in a sell right
Or
there, I wouldn't blame you. Because why? The the
it's gonna
thing
go.
is flat now.
It's gonna like have that plateau at that little.
Right.
Yeah.
It's creating a step. Now, here's something else. You see, we're going to, oh, I put in 1 minute. Okay, let's see. But as you can see, you see these steps, these previous steps. This
Uh
is
huh.
where the market likes to come back to and bounce off of. So, you asked me, how do I know when to put in my trade? If you look
Hmm.
at the previous step, and if you come over some, you'll see the market likes to work off of these little steps, right?
Mm,
Okay, so we won them.
you won that.
So I'm wanting to show you. I'm wanting to show you. Okay, I gotta get rid of the gum because I was looking at my other video. I was like, Shonda, get rid of the gum.
Oh.
But I just took some apple cider vinegar and it's so nasty.
Oh,
Oh God. Okay, so let's see where we at.
you
Okay.
look great.
Huh?
You look great.
Thank you.
Uh, you look really good.
So okay, so you see, okay, we're bouncing off of this step right here. So you
Hmm.
see it's trying to go back up the stairs, you know? So it's kind of
Hmm.
like, okay, it's you see how the line is now pointing up again? So
Uh-huh.
you can
So then
take,
you're gonna
yeah, you can go
buy.
here and work off of that step. And the closer it gets to this step right here, you go ahead and take your
Hmm.
trade. So you see how it's starting to come back down, come back down. You wait as
Hmm.
close till it gets to this little step, and then you put in your buy to go up. You see how it's coming back down, coming back down?
Oh, you don't have to pay attention to that lower one then. That
Yeah,
lower.
you do. You're paying attention to this. It's just like driving. You don't just
Hmm.
drive for you. You drive for
Hmm.
you and everybody else. You got to pay attention to
Right.
everything that's going on. You got to pay attention to the deers. I don't know if y'all got deers.
Oh no, but yeah, no,
But
I definitely
sharks.
know that. No,
Y'all
yeah,
got
we
sharks.
have pigs. We have pigs
Oh,
here, or
okay.
depending on
So the
on.
pigs, they be coming into the road.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
there. Yes,
so
the
you gotta pay
pigs.
attention to the pigs that
Yeah.
that you know what I'm saying that's on the side of the road and the person that's coming towards you and the people that's behind you.
Yes, you have to be very aggressive, like and aggressive in a aware of all your surroundings. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
thing here.
Hmm.
Same thing here. You're paying attention to what the current candle is doing. This is the current candle.
Mm-hmm.
The current candle is the super trend is telling the current candle to go up. So if you put in a trade for higher because it's telling you to go up, you will not be wrong. You see?
Okay.
So now it's doing a little pullback, but that's all right because why? You see this now it's went flat. So we probably will lose this one. But that's all right
Mm-hmm.
because why? You get to trade again. We might
Mm-hmm.
actually win
Mm-hmm.
this one.
Because
But
it's open for the right? Depending on, yeah.
right. Yeah, so we got 25 more seconds left on the candle. So if this closed green, then we are in the money and it looks like we're in the money.
Oh, wow.
We're going to win this one. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
this is the super trend. Okay? Now when I add back the zigzag to this, look how much. Does this seem like it makes sense to you?
Yeah, no, it does.
So
Yeah.
you see this where the zigzag line went up right here, right
Uh-huh.
at this step on the super trend
Mm-hmm.
line, and then drop
Uh-huh.
down.
Yeah.
And this is the what? The third leg of the M that created the
Mm-hmm.
M,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So now look at this W. It's a crazy looking W, but it's a
Mm-hmm.
W.
Mm-hmm.
So you already knew that it was going to go up at some point. So if you
Mm-hmm.
put in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20-minute trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, where you at? M5. You could put in a 20-minute trade. There you go. And bam, there you go. Right? That's it.
Wait, you do that now? Or that was like,
No, I'm saying you could put
oh,
in,
oh,
from this point of where it
oh,
was
mm-hmm.
connected to this candle on
Mm-hmm.
up 20 minutes, you would want to trade.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying that you can choose whatever time frame you want to trade. It don't have to be
Mm-hmm.
5 seconds, but you can make
What do you
ten
find
thousand
comfortable?
dollars in 15 seconds.
What do you find comfortable? What's
I'm
your
the I'm a I'm I am a scalper. It's in my
scalp?
blood. I like to see that fast money. So the
Yeah.
5 seconds works for me.
Yeah, I was gonna.
The 5 seconds works for me. But depending on what the candle is doing,
Mm-hmm.
I
So, like
might
right
do
now,
5 seconds, I might do 15 seconds, I might do a minute or 2 minutes.
uh-huh. So it looks like it's kind of leveling out. So that would be a sell. We go
Right. And we will go what? Lower.
lower. Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right. And look, they make it even easier for you by color coding it.
Yeah.
Right. So if the
Uh-huh.
candle is red, then you are what? Going to do red.
Uh-huh.
And we win those trades.
Oh, okay.
If the candle is green, then you're going to do
Mm-hmm.
what? Go green.
Gonna do the higher. Yeah.
The super trend is red and green. It's
Mm-hmm.
telling you what way to go.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that the super trend we could color code the super trend too. But I mean we can, but I'm talking about if we could do this red, this green,
Mm-hmm.
this red, this green.
I see what you mean.
You see
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we got those two. The last, let me,
So wait, what are the indicators again?
the super
What are
trend
they?
and the zigzag.
Okay. Super trend and zigzag.
Hmm.
Okay.
And it's the default settings for everything.
Oh, it defaults it or I
No,
have
no,
to mark?
it'll be the settings that it already is. So you see right
Oh,
here, you
yeah.
can you can take the zigzag off or put it on with this little
Okay.
eye. The
Okay.
pencil, if you click on the pencil, it will bring up the settings for the indicator. And you can change the parameters of the indicator. But I just leave it at this. I leave it
Okay.
at the default settings. I don't change anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the
Okay.
next indicator, and remember this little let's see, this place right here is where you get your indicators from. You see the word
Okay.
indicators? This is where you
Mm-hmm.
get your
Yes.
indicators from.
Yeah.
So the last indicator that we're going to use is the stochastic.
Okay.
Okay? The stochastic.
And that one I have to add on,
Yes.
or each of these I have to add on.
The you will have to add on the stochastic.
Okay. The other two are already there.
No, you have to add them on
Oh.
too. I just was doing it one by one. But
Oh,
here it
gotcha.
is, the zigzag, the super trend, and the stochastic.
Okay.
And you can put a little star by them so you will know those are the ones that we use. And you
Mm-hmm.
can see if you go to your favorites, they're already there for you. Okay?
Sorry, wait, I'm walking, but I'm carrying my iPad with me.
Okay.
Wait, so you have this on your actual
On my
um
computer?
your computer, and yours is a HP, yeah? I don't
Yeah,
even
but it
know.
doesn't matter what computer you have because it's an internet-based website. So
Oh, okay.
it's not like it's something that you have to download to your computer.
Okay.
So you can really trade this from your phone, from any device. It doesn't matter. Just like you can go to any website, even if you did
Uh-huh.
not have your phone or you didn't
Uh-huh.
have your laptop or your mobile device, if you go to a library or anywhere
Uh-huh.
where you can get onto the internet, you can
Uh-huh.
still trade.
That's awesome.
You can still
Okay.
trade. All you gotta do is just go to the website.
I need to I need some, like, you know how we've always talked them, like I need a basis for just like steady, like income. And then from there, that confidence I'm gonna have and the ability to be able to like we said, to so much more,
Mhm.
with
Mhm.
real estate, with everything. And I know when I get to a state where I don't have to worry about like that survival mode, then it's going to make it everything, it's going to flow that much better, because I'm not going to be in the I have to figure this out, that intense thing. It's going to be like, oh, okay, I get to figure this out. I get
Right.
to, does that make sense?
It makes
Yeah.
sense. And that is the reason why I like this chart. This chart right here.
Oh, yes.
Because
So
we let me bring this down here and then bring our
I know you've
faces
showed me
down.
this before, but I don't recall where I have it, or yeah.
Okay. So this is the chart that we're working on right now. And
Mm-hmm.
this per lot is actually the dollar amount. So we're only trading $1 per trade.
Mm-hmm.
And we're doing
Okay.
10 trades. And the
Mm-hmm.
profit is $7 a day. That's it. Your goal is just to reach $7, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then day two Your goal is just to reach $12. $12. Then day three, $20. Day four, $34, and so on and so forth. And
Mm-hmm.
as you can see, the account just grows. The account just
Mm-hmm.
grows.
Mm-hmm.
And once
And the
we are
amount that
at,
you're trading grows as well, right?
mm-hmm, and then once we are at day 30, we're looking at,
Mm-hmm.
we already shoot. Before we even reach day 30, at day 22, we're looking at $1,000,000. If we make it that far,
Dang.
because you said you just really want to do like $1,000. Okay, well, day 11, the profit is supposed to be 1411.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So just the
Yeah.
extra $1,000 will do. But if you
Yeah.
push it until you get to, let's say, um, how much do you make annually?
Oh gosh. It,
Is it
it's
60,000, 70,000, close to
I
a
think maybe
100,000?
about 50,
Oh,
but it sounds yeah.
about 50. So on day
I think
18, you would have made your salary for the year in 18
uh,
days. In 18 days, you would have made your salary for
that's
the year.
I need that to like happen. Like
You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
this is how powerful this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Your SBA loan was for how much?
Gosh, I don't know. 45, I think. 40. Yeah. I'm
Uh,
like yeah.
yeah. So by day 18, you could go ahead and pay that off, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
Dang.
And
It almost like too good to be true, but I can't think that way. I have to think no, it's definitely possible.
oh yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible. As a matter of fact, um, cousin Cash, the one that we got this strategy from,
Uh-huh.
pulled out 300,000. He did a three hundred
What?
thousand with dollar withdrawal from his account. So it's
Wow.
definitely possible.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Jeremy Cash and his wife been pulling out 30,000, 50,000 out of their account.
And that's right. I forgot you had connected up with them. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, you learned like,
they,
huh,
Jeremy Cash is the reason why we even know anything about pocket option.
wow. That's awesome.
So it's definitely possible. It's the question
Yeah.
is, are you going to put in the work to make it happen?
Yeah,
And
to understand it. And then once it's like once you like once I really get it, once we really understand it, it's just like I can't wait for it to get to the um that easy, you know what I mean? Like
mhm,
it's fun and it's like
mhm,
we're getting it, you know?
mhm. Now I wanted to show you this. Let me increase the pixels on this so that you can see it because I really, really want you to see it. Okay.
Because this is like a game changer for life in general. You know what I mean? There's so
Exactly.
much good
I
we want
mean,
to do and we
what else
can do.
can you be doing with your life? What job do you know is going to pay you $10,000 in 15 seconds?
No, yeah, that's why. And like yeah, yeah.
They're not. They're
Whew,
just not going to do it. They're not even going to
yeah.
pay you $100 in 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm. No, right, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And even what was it? The breakdown, like even if you make $300 a day, that's like huge, you know, or 30, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
$400, you know,
Absolutely.
that's like a lot.
So I wanted to show you the last indicator, which is the stochastic. And normally, you see right here where it says 80 and 20,
Uh-huh.
right here, these
Mm-hmm.
levels right here.
Yes.
Okay, dog, we running out of time already. Got to be more careful. Okay, so we got 10 more minutes, but you see where it has the 80 and the 20?
Mm-hmm.
The 80 means we're overbought, so we got to come down. And the 20 means we're oversold, so we have to come back up. So look at the way that the stochastic react. If it's down here,
Mm-hmm.
it's gotta what? Come back up.
Mm-hmm.
If it's up
Mm-hmm.
here, it's gonna what? Come back down. And
Um,
that's the only thing that this indicator can do is go down and go up. So you say, well, how do I know when it's gonna come down? Well, if it's at the 80, it's got to come back down to the 20 at some point.
right.
So you see this blue line right here? The blue line?
Mm-hmm. Right.
This is the leader, okay?
The blue line leader.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And the orange line is the student.
Oh, okay. With the wait, what is it? Scholastic.
Stochastic.
Stochastic. It makes me think of like in school, scholastic.
I know, right?
So the blue line is the leader. The
Uh-huh.
blue line
And the orange line is the follower.
and the
Or you
orange
can
line.
say the blue line is the teacher and the orange line is the student. So, in other words, whatever the blue line do, the orange
Mm-hmm.
line will follow.
Okay.
So,
What?
you want to always follow the blue line. So, if the blue line crosses the orange line to go down, then the candles are going to go down like it's doing right now.
Okay.
So if I wanted to put in a sale, I probably would win that. Why? Because
It's
the
going down.
stochastic is going down, right?
But it's getting close to the 20 mark, so it's not going to stay down too long. I mean, it's going to go
Right,
down, but then from there, it's going to like go back up again.
right. So when you're looking for, like, if you just want to scroll through the pairs and just see, okay, well, what is this one doing? This one is already, let me move this
Mm-hmm.
trig out the way. Okay, so this one is already down at the 20 and is ready
Mm-hmm.
to what? Go up.
Go back up. Yeah.
So we
So then
put
you
a
put.
trade for higher,
Mm-hmm.
we probably lost them. We lost them three because it's not
Mm-hmm.
finished pushing. But you want to be able to see the blue line stick its head up. Now you see how the blue line is now below the orange line? That's because it's still
Mm-hmm.
pushing down.
Okay. So if you do lower, then you might win that.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. And you
Wow,
see,
it's going really,
we
really low.
oh good. Look, I'm showing you this. So you
Oh.
see this right here. This is what I bet $10, and
Uh-huh.
you see it says $10 and not 19.20.
Right.
This
Right.
means that I got my money back.
Oh,
Right.
you didn't
So,
lose it.
huh?
You didn't lose it.
No, I didn't lose it. So there's three things that happen. Either you win, you lose, or you can get your money back. If
Oh.
the timer on my trade closes at the same price that I opened it, then I get my money back.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because like down below, like you didn't, but up there, yeah,
Right.
got it.
So, and that's what this looks like. Either I win the 19.20, and you see the profit right
Mm-hmm.
here is 9.20.
Mm-hmm.
I am even, which I get my
Mm-hmm.
$10 back, and you see a zero right here. or I completely lose and I lose the $10 and you don't see no profit right here. So let me just show you with all three indicators together because we have 4 seconds left on the candle. So with all of them added together, now do you see the zigzag? And you see that it's a flat bottom right here. This is letting you know, oh, we're getting ready to go up. And plus you got the zigzag. So if you put in a trade for, a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes to go up, you ain't gonna be wrong on that. And then look at the stochastic. Right.
The blue is going,
You see what I'm saying? So now with the lower, look, it's starting to go flat. Your stochastic is starting to come up. So if you were to put in a trade for, let's say, 1 minute going up, then you're probably going to win that. Because why? The stochastic is starting to point up. Your super trend is starting to flatten out. And your zigzag is pointing down, which is telling you we got to go up. We can't keep going down. And so we are winning the trade right now. We got 3, 2, 1 second left on the candle. And now you see the super trend is starting to point down, which means that it's not finished pushing yet. So we might win this one. We might lose this one. It looks more like we're going to lose it. But we might win. Hey, you never know. You never know.
How do you know what time is left on it?
Right here.
Oh,
3,
got it.
2, 1, and we lost those. We lost those. But there's other ways to show, okay, what step is this working off of? You see how it's getting closer to this step? You can look left and find another step that is close to. Right? Let's put in 15 seconds. Find another step that is working off of.
Wait, I'm confused. Why are we going back to see?
To see which flat level is bouncing off of. I'm about to show you. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, so you see this flat level right here? It's bouncing off of this flat level. So if you were to do this number right here, because it came down to this flat level, so if you were to put in a higher, because it's coming down, so you want to do the opposite of what it's doing. You see what I'm saying? And we win those. We take those home.
Wait, I'm like, I got lost.
Okay. Here. So you see this line right here?
Okay, yes.
That line is creating the current candle. You see how it's dropping down past this step?
Oh, I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the further it drops down, the reason why you coming over here is because you're trying to see what step is trying to work off of. So if you see, if it gets closer to this flat bottom right here, then if you put in a trade to go in the opposite direction, like right here, then it's probably going to go up.
Gotcha. Because you're looking at that line that you said to.
Right, the candle that's creating the candle.
Gotcha.
And we win those.
What is that line called again? The M1 or something?
Yeah, it's the M1, but it's the market. It's the market. It's creating the market. Let me enable timer and take this off. Okay. Yeah, it's the M1 line. Or whatever time frame you're on. We're on the M1. Even if we went to the 5 second, it will say 5 second. It's your timer line.
Okay.
Okay. And you just see.
So the blue on the bottom on the stochastic, that blue is coming up.
Yeah, right? It's going up. So we put in, let me see. It's starting to come up here to this. Let's learn. Thank you so much for staying to the end of this video. I hope that you gained a little bit more knowledge in order to, or for you to know how to use the pocket option platform and the Super Z strategy together. And yeah, I love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Make sure to subscribe to the channel and turn on your post notifications so that you won't miss a video. Thank you. I love you. See you on the beaches of the world. Bye for now. Gambling spree. Discipline's the name of the game. A few good trades, that's how you sustain. Learn the strategy, master the art. Every day's a fresh new start. Trust the process, don't lose control. Stick to the plan, let the profits roll. One step at a time, it's a masterpiece. With the family, we gon' find that peace. Trade like a pro, let's ride this wave. Follow the signals, know when to stay. Keep it cool, keep it calm, keep it steady. Yeah, for the YouTube fan, we're always ready. Yeah, trade like a pro, no time for fear. Focus on the goal, the bag is near. Super move, super calm, super steady. For my family, always ready. This ain't just luck, it's skill and grind. Dedication, focus, and a strong mind. Celebrate the wins, learn from the lows. It's a marathon, not a quick show. We're building something bigger, something that'll last. A brighter future, forget the past. So here's my strategy, take it with pride. Together we'll rise side by side. Trade like a pro, let's ride this wave. Follow the signals, know when to stay. Keep it cool, keep it calm, keep it steady. Yeah, for the YouTube fan, we're always ready. Yeah, trade like a pro, no time for fear. Focus on the goal, the bag is near. Super move, super calm, super steady. For my family, always ready. This is for my family, strictly for my family. This is for my family, the YouTube family. Together we rise, yeah, together we thrive. This is for my family, let's trade and survive. Look at it. Now this is important to what I'm getting ready to say. This is the reason why I want you to look at how the candle is being created.
Okay.
And I don't understand why they just didn't say it this way, because that would have definitely helped us in the long run. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the only thing that's important.
But anyway.
So you know how the candle is created, right? The red candle starts at the top,
mm-hmm.
and then drops down.
Mm-hmm.
And it closes, the body of it closes right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now where you see the wicks at, that means that it went up. It started right here where you see the body at for the red one.
Right.
It started right here and went up, so that made it green. But it couldn't go past this point, turned around, came back down to the opening right here, and then past the opening going down, and that made it red. And then it came all the way down to the bottom of this wick. Couldn't stay down here, rejected this area, and went up and closed right here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is the creation of a red candle. The red candles close at the bottom. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So same thing goes for the green candle. The green candle is doing what? Going up.
Going up. Mm-hmm.
Right. So the green candle opens at the bottom. And if you see a wick right here at the bottom of it, that means that it was red at one point when it first opened up. Came down just this little bit, red, did not like this area, and came back up to where it opened at, past that point, and made it green.
Mm-hmm.
Went all the way up to the top where you see the wick at, did not like that area, came back down and closed, and it closed right here
Right.
at the top. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We got that understanding, right? That's how the
Yes,
candles
ma'am.
are created. So in other
Yes, ma'am.
words, the green candles close at the top of the candle. The red candles close at
Close
the
at the
bottom.
bottom.
But we do understand how the wicks are created, right?
Well, the wicks are created when the candle opens up.
The wicks are created when the candle goes down, pushed down like
Well,
it is
well,
doing
yeah,
right here.
that's what I mean when it, yeah.
And then it goes back up. That's when the wick is created. The wick is just showing you where the candle went at one point in time during that
Oh,
one candle's life. You see what I'm saying?
okay.
So let me just do it
Because
to
you
a
don't,
faster candle so you can see what I'm talking about.
because you don't have it on a Hikanashi. You just have it on a regular
Just the
candle.
regular candles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you see how it's a full candle and then it made that wick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
It's a full candle, full candle. This whole full candle, see, it came up here, came down a little bit, made a wick, went up there, made a wick, and it's kind of bouncing back and forth. You
Right.
see it?
Mm-hmm.
No wick, wick. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to slow it down a little bit more so you can see it actually doing it. So in order to have made this long wick, it came down red. Look at it. Look at it. Now this is important to what I'm getting ready to say. This is the reason why I want you to look at how the candle is being created.
Okay.
And I don't understand why they just didn't say it this way, because that would have definitely helped us in the
Okay.
long run. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the only thing that's important, is where the candle went. You see how it came all the way up here
Uh-huh.
and now it's dropping back down? That created the wick. The wick is just saying, hey, I came up here, I didn't like that, now I'm coming back down. You see that?
It's like it's trying to find its place.
Right. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And you see when it first started, look at this one. It's gonna create a little wick. It came down first red, and if it
It's the wick.
goes up, okay, it ain't gonna go up. Okay. But it's creating that little wick
Right.
at
I
the
see it
bottom.
at the, yeah, yeah, at the bottom.
See that long wick?
Mm-hmm.
That's our bread and butter. That's our bread and butter. But I want you to look at how the candle wicks are being created. You see that long wick?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's green. Let's see how far it's going to go up before it gives us a wick. You see that little wick?
Yes.
That green wick?
Mm-hmm.
But you see, it was red first, right? Came down
Mm-hmm.
right here, turned around, said, oh, I don't like that, came back up, made a wick right here. Oh, I don't like that, came back down, closed right here, green. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's the only thing that you really need to worry about, is how the candle is created. If it's a green candle, you know it closed at the top. If it's a red candle, it closed at the bottom. It makes sense, right? If it's a green candle, it means it's going up.
Right.
So it makes sense for it to close at the top.
The top.
If it's a red candle, it's going down.
Down. Mm-hmm.
Which means that it makes sense for it to close at the bottom of the candle.
Mm-hmm.
Before a new candle is started. Right? And we know that the wicks are the pullbacks. It's pulling back from the area where it went on that specific candle. No wick.
Pulling back on the wick where it started. Is that what you mean? Like if the wick started at the top or the bottom of that candle, then that's is pulling back on where it started.
From where it last went.
So the area. Right.
From where it last went.
Where it right.
On that particular candle.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So it'll go down that far and then it'll pull back. Like it's doing right now. It's pulling back.
Right.
It went down this far and now it's pulling back. This green candle is going up this far and then it'll do a pullback to create that wick.
Right.
It's going up this far and now it's going up that far. Okay. Keep going, pushing. Now it creates that wick.
Juicy one.
Now it creates that wick, right? Going up that far, now it's creating a little wick. This is where it stopped, and then it started doing a pullback, right? Now, if you look to the left, we ain't doing nothing but studying the candle. Not even the pattern, just the actual candle, how it's being created. Now let me bring it up some so it's not a distraction. So every time the candle does a pullback, what is it doing? If it's a red candle and it's doing a pullback, where is it going?
If it's doing a pullback?
Yeah.
It's going back. Well, it depends on what.
Down and it's doing a pullback, where is it going?
It's going up for sale.
Right. So if it's going up
for a buy.
Right. So if it's going up, what does that mean?
If
it's a red candle.
Oh, it's a red candle.
And it's going down and it's doing a pullback and it's going up. What color is up?
Green.
Right. So with this one red candle, it's red all day long, right?
Right.
But you see when it does a pullback on the smaller time frames, it's making a green candle.
Green candle.
But the candle is red.
Red.
But when it does a pullback, it jumps up, which the ingredients to the cake is making a green candle on a smaller time frame.
Okay.
It's a red candle, but on the smaller time frames, it would look green.
Green.
It'll fake you out.
Oh, 52 fake out. Okay.
52 fake out, baby. So that's the reason why the higher time frames matter. This is the daily chart. This candle closes at 5 o'clock p.m. Until 5 o'clock p.m., it's going to just go up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not going to create another candle at all.
Oh, okay. I'm with you.
So
I'm with you.
You're looking at the big picture. And you don't have to stress about creating another candle, you losing your place. You can see it. And you don't have to worry about creating a whole nother candle and you losing your place. Why? Because this same candle that you're looking at is going to be the same candle that you look at in an hour from now. In 2 hours from now.
Okay.
In 3 hours from now.
Gotcha.
Same candle. It's not moving. The only thing that it is going to do is go up and down.
Up and down.
This is wonderful.
It is wonderful. I see your point.
So, this is the reason why I say, if you come to the higher time frame, it tells you exactly what it's going to do and when it's going to do it. So, let me find one that got a lot of wicks so I can show you exactly. Oh, yes. This one right here. This one is good. This is good eating right here. Okay, so it's this one candle. Today's candle is this candle right here. Right? It's a green candle. It's got a long top wick and a short bottom wick. It's a green candle. So no matter what time of the day it is, when you come and you look and see where you are with the daily candle, you're going to what? Look to the previous candles, because the previous candles is the breadcrumbs of your success. The previous candles wicks is what we are looking for.
Right.
Because where the candle is now, this is the daily chart. So this is, it does not matter when you look at the chart, especially trading OTCs. Only trading OTCs, it don't matter when you look at the chart. If you want to trade regular pairs, like regular Forex pairs, then of course you know New York session or London session is the best time to trade.
Right.
But we talking about OTC that stay open 24 hours a day. Okay? So it don't matter when you look at the chart, but when you look at the chart, you're going to find you a pair that's bouncing off of, you find you any pair really, but the easier thing to do is to use the previous candle's wicks. And because you're on the daily chart, the current candle is not going to create a new candle for some time. You see what I'm saying? So what you do is right now, you see, now remember, because we're on the daily chart, the movements are not going to be too big.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You're not going to
Mm-hmm.
see it move really fast like the M1.
Mm-hmm.
You see that movement really good.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So, but
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to see that on the daily chart because this it's going to take all day to create this candle.
Right.
You see? So, you look at the previous candles wick to say, okay, this one, this wick right next to it is kind of long. It'll take maybe a couple of hours to get back up here where the top of this wick is. This one is kind of far away as well. All these, they don't matter. Why they don't matter? Because look at them. They kind of far away from where the wick is, from where the current candle is. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the current candle is right here. That line, you see that line where it say D1, D1 right here?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is where the current candle is. So when you look to the left, what you're looking for is how close is it getting to where it rejected the last time. The bottom of what candle? Or the top of what candle? So it don't really like, if you look at this candle right here, it don't really like this area because it came up here on this candle and rejected it and went back down. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Over here, it didn't really like this area either. It came down about right here and then started coming all the way back up. So what I'm trying to say is, if you get you a horizontal line, let me change the color. I'm gonna make it pink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you are looking for on the daily chart is every time you come to the chart, you get you a horizontal line. Okay, and you just put it at the bottom of your wick.
The current.
The current candle is right here.
Mm-hmm.
So if the current candle comes down to your pink line, you know it's going to do a what?
Pull back.
Right, it's going to bounce off of your line because it bounced off of your line right here and then went back up. So if it comes down to this point, it's going to bounce off of this line and then it's going to go back up, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if you put your line right here and it comes down to this line, you can put in a 5-second buy because it's above your line. So if it comes down to your line, it's doing what? Selling, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
If it comes down to your line, it's gonna bounce off of your line and jump back up.
Up. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what you can do, what your job is to come in here on the daily chart, see where you at, and then find your wicks from the previous candles and draw your horizontal line. Okay? You find your horizontal line. And you can color code it if you want to. I'm just making it pink. You can make it different colors if you want to. But you put put it at your wicks that's close to where the current candle is, where it bounced off the last time. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
when you go down to when you go down to a smaller time frame, you have your lines already set and locked. Okay. So we
Okay.
I put it right here on this candle's wick.
Uh-huh.
And then I
I see.
put the second one on this candle's wick. And then I
Right.
put the first one on this candle's wick.
On that one. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because it came down to the second line. You see that? The current
Mm-hmm.
candle came down to the second line, just a little bit past it. But it went back up.
Mm-hmm.
So you know if it comes back down to this line again, then you take your buy. You put in a buy. Does that make sense? So let's find another. Let's find another one really quick. Running out of time. Okay, we got 9 minutes left. Let's look at another candle really quick. Okay, let's say you want to do this one. It's a green candle. So you find your current candle, you look to the left. What candle is it touching right now?
You can't see my finger, but that one,
These two,
that
right?
one right there. Yeah, those two. Mm-hmm. The red one and the green one.
Mm-hmm. And you see how the line has not went past those two wicks, but for
Right.
these, it has passed these already.
Mm-hmm.
But for these two, it has not. This is not touching this candle, not touching none of these candles.
Mm-hmm.
Not touching this candle. It's almost touching this candle, but these two right here, these are the ones
Mm-hmm.
that you're looking at. And you like, okay, so if you get your horizontal line,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, you get your horizontal line, and you put it right there at the top of them wicks. You put your other horizontal line right here at the top of that wick. And if you can see, this candle wick and this candle wick, they both rejected at that same area. This candle wick rejected right here. So you can see this little pale little line playing in between that candle. Let's take a trade. And the closer it gets to 5 seconds, the closer it gets to this second line right here, because it's a green candle, but it's pushing down. The closer it gets to this line right here, it wants to go back up. It wants to reject that line.
Can you change your color for the lines?
Yes, ma'am. We got 6 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Is that better?
Yes, ma'am.
So the closer you see the little pale line, I wish I could make that line darker.
Right. But I see it. Mm-hmm.
You see, so when it gets closer to one or this first pink line or the second pink line, if it pushes up to the first pink line, then you can put in a sell. If it pushes down to the second line, then you can put in a buy. So the closer it, and the reason why that is because this line, it rejected the first line and went back down on these candles over here. You see what I'm saying? And the second line, the candle, the current candle is already above the second line. So if it comes back down to it, it's probably going to jump off of that second line and come back up. So right now, it's playing in between the first and the second line. So it's like the ceiling and the floor. If it comes down to the floor, it's going to jump back up. If it goes up to the ceiling, it's going to jump back down. So if it goes up to the top line, it's going to go back down in the sell, so you would put a sell in. If it comes down to the floor, which is this second line right there.
Right there.
Let me move this one. As a matter of fact, I'll move this one. These two right here. You got your ceiling and you got your floor. It's playing in between these two lines. The closer it gets to one or the other, it's going to do the opposite. So if you watch it jump, put in a sell, it jumped up.
I didn't see it jump.
Okay, I lost that one. Hold on. You gotta watch it push up. Because this is the daily candle, it's kind of hard to see.
It's slow. Yeah, it's slow.
But when you are, I don't know why they stopped us from being able to lock it in place. But if you go down to, let's see. Two 7-1 and 207. 271 and 207. Let's go down to the hourly. Wait. 254, 6254, and six 254 and 5284. 6254. Baby, you ain't got no hits? Okay, so 6254.
54.
And what was the other one? Do you remember?
No.
52. I think it was about right here or something like that. Right. So now you can see a little bit better. The closer it gets to this line or this line, and you see these two wicks right here.
Mm-hmm. So you go to the daily chart, and then you put in your um, horizontal lines. Then you go to the higher hour one to see what it's going to do, and that determines when to make your
yeah, because look
what
at
you
it's
call it.
bouncing off these 2 wicks right here. So if you put in a buy, 9 times out of 10 you won't be wrong, because it rejected at this same area a couple of hours ago. You see? So you are basing when you put your trade in on the wicks of the other candles. See, you see, once you see it, if you say, okay, you're right here, I see you pushing down. If you push down to this area right here, I'm gonna put in a buy, cause I see you pushing. Okay, I lost that one. Okay, you pushing right there. Okay, I know you getting ready to go back up, cause okay, you push. Okay, so you push past this area. So now we working off of this wick right here. This wick right here, we're working off of this wick right here. You push down, take that trade, and we lose that trade. Hey.
And do another Zoom?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Small trades to enough, zigzags a map, stochastics the clue. Super trend whispers what the pros gon' do. Every pip's a lesson, every loss I learned. Pocket options teach me how to wait my turn. Super Z flow, yeah, the hustle won't quit. Stacking up profits hit after hit. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag move, stochastics tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Trust don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. Yeah, 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 yeah. All day, all night, all day, all day, all night. Hearts don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So it said wait about 8 minutes
Okay.
before we can start another one. Yeah.
So now that my understanding is better, because before when you were doing all the lines, I'm like, what?
I can't see your camera. Down at the bottom of the left part of your screen, you should see the video thing.
Oh, I see.
Okay. All right. So I signed in to my account, so I can show you that if you lock your, when you're on your real account, let me find. So when I say let me find a pair, so my point. Exactly.
Ugh. I think when I change, I'm able to color my hair.
Did your brother tell you that, or did they tell you that?
They told me that. They told me. I know what you said. They told me that. Because that sounds like something he would say, right?
Right.
No, I call for myself. Oh, I can't wait to get this stuff did. Whew.
So in other words, let me speak to him. In other words, her brother was in the military, and both of them lived with their mom. And so she was trying to get a membership with USAA so that she can get homeowners insurance on the house. But they told her that her brother could not get her in to as a member with USAA, but he was in the Navy. Okay, so we on the daily chart. So you see how this one got a lot of wicks. So
okay, I don't see your screen. I don't see your screen.
Oh,
you're not.
I'm not sharing. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I thought I was sharing, honey.
No, ma'am. You are not.
Okay, let me go back. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Now you can see the screen?
Now I can see the screen.
Okay. So I chose this chart because it has a lot of candles. And I meant a lot of wicks. So you want to look for pairs like this, because if it has a lot of wicks, like you see right here, This is the current candle. This candle wicked out. This candle wick out. This candle. So what you can do is get your horizontal line. And what I like about when you on your live account is you can actually click on it and you can color it from here.
Oh.
And then this is the width.
You are on your real account. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I'm on my real account.
Oh, okay.
It ain't no money in here, so
Oh.
I'm just using it just to show you that you can lock it, and right here you can lock it and unlock it. If you are not, let me see if I do this on the demo account. If it'll let me do it on the demo account. Okay. Okay, so I guess you just got to be signed in order to use this feature. On the other one, I was not signed in.
Oh, okay.
So on the demo account, this little painter thing is what you can use to change the color. This line right here is the thickness, and you can make it a little bit thicker.
Okay.
And then so you will pretty much be using this one, and then I think this one is you can copy it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you can copy it and make another one. Okay. And so what we want to do is go to the daily and put in our lines. Okay. So right here, the candle went, this current candle went right here. Right? So we're going to mark that off, and we're going to change this color. This candle started right here. It don't have no wick, but we're gonna mark that off. Why it ain't letting me do it now? Oh Lord, there go Roxy.
So that second line is bouncing. What you doing?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I didn't see where the second line was bouncing.
Okay. I just wanted to show you this.
Don't you need to bring it up just a little bit? The second one?
Not even the grandparents or aunts and uncles. Here. More sense. That make more sense because U.S. Navy Federal is like that too. Only your spouse or your parents can get you in, or maybe your children, the immediate family.
Waves tell me what's next. Green for the go, red for the slow. Risk stay low, profits on the grow. Pocket options are popping, strategies elite. Super Z moves, can't accept defeat. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag moves, no cast it's tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Market goes wild, but my mind stays calm. Super Z, focus trades.
Yeah, right there.
Zigzag reversals, never out of line.
Basing it off of this one right
Right,
here.
that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if we lock it, and lock this one, and we go down to the hour time frame, we'll see. You see it's working off of that one.
Mm-hmm.
So if we take a sell off of that, I'm in a buy.
Make your candles a little bit bigger, just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong candles. I'm on the hiking nation. No wonder.
Oh, okay.
All right. So see, it's going up because of that this week right here. But you see, it's going back up because this week right here.
Mm-hmm.
Let it come back down some. So it's bouncing off of this little area right here. So if we move this, I think I gotta go back to the daily to change that.
Waves tell me what's next. Green for the go, red for the slow. Risk stay low, profits on the grow. Pocket options are popping, strategies elite. Super Z moves, can't accept defeat. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag moves, no cast it's tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day.
Go back down
Market goes wild,
to the
Super Z, focus trades drop like a bomb. Zigzag reversals, never out of line. Stochastic crossover, yeah, it's my time. Analyze the play, no emotions in the mix. Super trend signals, calling all the tricks. Pocket options grind, yeah, I'm running the show. Super Z strategy, watch the balance grow. Patience is key when the game gets tough. Super Z moves, turn small trades to enough. Zigzag's the map, stochastic's the clue. Super trend whispers what the pros gon' do. Every pip's a lesson, every loss I learned.
You see, because it's already above this line right here. So the closer it gets to this line, the more it pushes down. Then you take your trade back up. And because this purple line is above it, if it comes up here, then you will put in sale because this is the ceiling. It's the same thing as using the Keltner channel. You know, at the bottom of the Keltner channel, we buy. At the top
Mm-hmm.
of it, we sell because it's
Mm-hmm.
hitting the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And because this is the higher time frame, this is the 4 hour. This we got 3 more hours
You in the
before, almost 4 more hours before a new candle starts. But you,
so you didn't want to go back into a 1 hour?
yeah, so they must have changed the policy because it's
Oh,
children
okay.
or spouses. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Which makes more sense because that's your immediate, basically your immediate family. Good if you are a child, like you still like live at home, that would be your immediate family. But once you get grown and gone and you start having spouses and you have start having more children, your spouse and your children becomes your immediate family. So on this one, you see we have the higher time frame locked in, but you see this candle right here? If you look to the left, this candle right here, you see it? This one right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's working off of the top of this wick. It's pushing up, can't get past. And so if you see that, you can draw you another line right here.
Excuse me.
And we can make this one white since this is on a different time frame.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, once it comes up to this line, it bounces back down. Look at it going back down.
Mm-hmm.
So you technically don't really need any indicators because you are basing
Yeah, I
all your
see.
trades off of the previous weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And you look into the left, like this green candle, you got a green candle right here that came all the way up to that line, this white line, and then came all the way back down. This
Mm-hmm.
green candle is doing the same exact thing. It's trying to go up to that line where this one was, can't pass it, and drop back down. Look at these two right here. These two came up to that
Mm-hmm.
line. This one passed it a little bit, but it came back down. It don't like this area for some reason. It don't like this price. Here's price over here. They don't like their price, so it comes back down. So the closer you get to this white line, all you gotta do is put in a 5-second trade, a 10-second trade. Maybe you might think, okay, it'll come back down up here and it'll take a minute for it to come back down. You can put in a minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes. This is the hour candle. So you like, okay, if you come back up here, I know that you went back down on these candles right here. So since you are right here, I'm gonna go ahead and put me a. You see how it jumped up there and jumped down? Look.
Mm-hmm.
Watch it jump up. Okay. Jump to the line. Jump back down. So let's say it may take 1 minute. Let's let it come back up. Let's say right there. So a minute from now, I say that you're going to drop back down. A minute from now. Let's see what happens. It's pushing.
Pushing.
Don't like it. It's coming back down.
Yeah.
Look at that. So the higher time frame allows you to be a little bit more comfortable with looking at the candle to say, okay, I see how you're moving. If I give you 1 minute, you're going to move away from this area. Look at that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. It don't like that area for some reason. And we want all of those trades. So I guess what I'm trying to say is the closer you get to that line and you see it's making little movements, those little movements will give you 5 second, 15 second, you might drop back down. But if you see it's still kind of trying to push to that area, maybe a minute. I'm going to give you a minute, but you're going to drop back down because the other candles told me you were going to drop back down. You see, like right here. Now
it's getting ready to drop back down.
It done came up here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it a 15 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen in 15 seconds. Are you going to drop down? Drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Off of this white line. Now the purple lines are the daily. We did that on the daily. So let me make sure this is locked. We lock that in. We go to the daily. And you can see where that line is now. So you see that line?
Mm-hmm.
This red candle pushed past that white line. But it keeps trying to go up to the white line. But it's pushing back down. You see?
Mm-hmm.
You see it's pushing past?
Yeah.
And we can just see it better if we go to the smaller time frame. We can see the jump a little bit better. But all this is a red candle. You see, if you had to put, you got 48 more minutes. If you had to put a 1 minute trade right here, or let's say a 3 minute trade or a 5 minute trade, I wouldn't really put in a 5 minute trade because you see it's a green candle. So it's pushing up. So it want to push up, but the higher time frame is not letting it push up. This candle wick over here is saying, yeah, you might push up, but you reject it right here. You reject it right here. You reject it right here. You pushed up to right here, but you rejected and came back down. So what? You can put in another line right here. Right here, this candle came right here. That candle came right there. Wait.
Mhm.
You know her stomach probably hurting because she ate the cover.
What did she eat?
She ate her crate cover. So I took that up, threw it away, and had the audacity to put
She,
our black sheep on over top of her crate because she be whining at night. So, to try to make it dim light, trying to keep out the light.
mhm.
I put our black sheep on there. She told the sheet up. She pulled it through her crate bars and chewed it up. Just like she did her cover. So I got a fix for that.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna get a little plywood and
Oh,
put it against the crate so she can't pull nothing through no more. And
mhm.
then put the cover over top of that.
Right.
Okay, so this one is going to go right here. And we're going to lock it in. So now you see,
Okay.
if it push past this white line, it's going to try to come to this white line and then you make your sale. Or this white line, then you make your sale. Right now,
Mhm.
it's pushing all the way down. But you see, it's pushing down to these wicks right here. So
Mhm.
you're like, okay, well, you came up. You rejected this area last time. Let's put in. Okay. Okay. Come on through. Okay, it would have been a winner. So you say in 1 minute, it pushed past that, so now it's working on that wick. Let's give it 5 seconds. So it's coming down to here. So you're just really trying to find which wick it's trying to work off of. Right now I see it's
Right there.
off of
Yeah.
this wick or this wick.
Yeah. Mhm. They're very close together.
It's bouncing back off of these two again. And it's just that game.
Mhm.
It's just the game at this point. So now it's trying to push back up closer to this area. So you're just using the wicks.
Mhm.
And I put in 15 seconds because I'm like, okay, you bouncing off of here. So let's give it a little bit of time to bounce off of there and go back up. Oh, well, I said a whole hour, girl. Shut the front door. See, now it's making a red candle. It's trying to push down here. So I want those because it's bouncing off of this candle right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it right there.
Mm-hmm.
I put these in for an hour. Not paying attention. But do you understand now? If you come to the higher time frame,
you go to the daily first, and then you do your markers, and then you go to a higher time frame, like the 1 hour or whatever, and then
See, the previous candle wick came about right here. This one came about right here. Now you see it's going back up.
When it's going up, you're gonna put in your trade because it's gonna come back down.
You're gonna put in your trade for what?
For sell.
Because it's going up.
It's going up.
Just like right now, see, it's trying to reach this line right here. So you get ready to put your buy in.
Right.
Push. See? Light them up when you get right there. Let's see. Look at the balance.
I see it.
So if you just have patience and wait till it get to...
What was that word you used?
Patience.
I love that word. Don't you?
I do. You see?
Yep.
It came down and now it's going back up.
Got it.
And that's it. Pay no never mind to these. I ain't realized that was a whole... Okay, so it done came down here like 3 times. So if you see that it go down there 1, 2, 3 times, if it go down there a 3rd time, you could put in a 5-second trade, because 9 times out of 10 it might try to push past that, because when you bounce a ball on the floor, what happens?
It comes back up.
It comes back up, but it comes back up longer the first time around than it does the 2nd or 3rd time. Right? So that kind of goes the same thing. When you bounce it the first time, it has the highest amount to come back up. And then it goes back down and it has like little jumps. But it never reaches back to the height that it did before.
Right.
So the first time it comes down to your line, you can put in a higher time frame. The 2nd and 3rd time it come back to the line, you want to put in shorter time frames, because it's done been there before and it's trying to break through, like right now. You see it jump down? Let's see. it's trying to break through this line. So you see it push down. So it's kind of like you put your trade in. Once it push, it may not be finished pushing. Right there. May not be finished pushing. Because you see it's pushing down. So whatever way it's pushing, you are doing the opposite. But you're waiting for it to do the push, then you do the opposite. Like right now. Not finished pushing. Light them up style. What happened? EJ, have you fed Roxy already? Have you fed Roxy already? Okay. So you see how it's trying to push past this pink line. It pushed past it a little bit. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, this is the daily candle wick. It pushed past it a little bit, but now it's going back up. So you see how it respects the higher time frames more than the lower time frames. So that's the reason why you would make your horizontal lines different colors depending on what daily chart or the hour chart or the 15-minute chart. You see what I'm saying? Whatever. I think honestly, the hour, you can see it. You can see the candle jump on the hour, right? You can see it move.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So I would just stick to the hour and the daily.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, and just mark up your
so
chart.
the daily would be one color, I think, and then the 1 hour would be what I'm working with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you are in between the wicks, like this is your daily wick, this is a daily wick, this is a daily wick. But when you come down to the hour, you got these wicks right here that is working off of. This one down at the bottom, you can put in another horizontal line if you want to. You can put it right here on these wicks. Okay. Here, put one on this wick right here. And then just color these white, because that's on the hour. Lock it down. Hey, I'm still recording it and lock it down. And then that way I put the recording in the group. Okay. But I think for me, what really helps you to see is the horizontal lines, because it's easier for you to see it instead of looking left all the time. You already done look left, and you know, okay, this is where the last candle rejected it. You know,
marks the spot.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, y'all better hurry. I don't want you out in that cold.
Girl, look, I got a coat. I'd rather be out in the cold than to be out in the dark. See, now it's breaking through our daily wick. It's breaking through it now. So let's see where it's trying to go. Okay, so it went to this wick right here. And that's all you gotta do is just really look to see what wick is gonna bounce off of. And if all those horizontal lines is breaking your eyes so you can't see, you can take it off. You don't need it. It just helps you to see. But really, you know, if you make your things smaller, you can actually see a little bit better. If you make your candles, squeeze them in together, you can see without having nothing on your chart. No horizontal lines, no nothing.
Right.
You know, because you only got one line that's moving. And you could just focus on that one line. And you say, oh, okay, you went right there. Then let's take a trade up. And we win those. So you could just use this line right here. I gotta figure out if we can make this line thicker. Let's go to chart. So I guess it's not gonna let us make it thicker. I don't see it in the settings. Wait, I know we can make the candle colors different. Maybe Language. Okay, so wherever we can change the color of the candle, I think is where we can make that line a little bit thicker. But either way it goes, as long if those horizontal lines distract you, you don't really need them. All you gotta do is just, either increase your candles like this. But if you don't see it's working off of one of your wicks, then you just make your candle smaller. Just so that you can find the wick that it's trying to work off of. Because remember, this is all about wicks. And using the wicks to take your trade. And you can choose any chart. Like this one right here. It's working off of these 2 wicks right here. Because it's working off of these 2 wicks right here.
You know I can't see it, right?
I know you can't see it, but you can see the video. Yeah.
I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm listening.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end the video, but you pretty much are just finding
So I can watch it tonight?
Yeah, so you're pretty much just finding a pair that have a lot of wicks, and you're trying to see which wick is the candle working off of. Is the current candle, this is the current candle. Which one of these wicks, if it passed this one, so it's not this one. This one is way down here, so it's not this one. This one is way down here, so it's not this one. So it has to be this one, this candle right here wick that it's working off of. See, it jumped back to this one. So between this one and this one, you want to see it push. If it pushed down, you know it's not going to come past this point on this wick. If it pushed down past this wick and this wick, because these are around about the same price. These are around about the same area. So if it pushed down to this, then you know it could come down here with this wick. And then you see it's working on this wick too. So previous candles show you where it's working off of and where it could go to next. So this wick, the bottom of this candle, came all the way down here. So it could come all the way back down here to this wick, and then you could take your buy. So push down, came back up, the windows. I said came down. Windows. So if you put your trade in, and when it pushed down to the bottom of the wick that you're working off of, and you lose that one, the next trade that you put in, you can just put in for a higher time. So if you're going in for the 5 seconds and it don't like 5 seconds, then go up to 10 seconds or 15 seconds. If it's still pushing past your wick. Because you know at some point it's going to turn around. But you're just trying to give it time to turn around. And now it's coming on back up. So I'm going to go ahead and end this video. But this is what you're looking for right here. Find you a pair that have the width close to it. And it's working off of those wicks. And that's all you're doing is working off of this wick, this wick, this wick. Or find a previous candle. Always look to the left where all these other candles are. And you'll see that it came down to one of the previous candles. And then you just put your trade in. And that's it. Okay, so it's pushing past, push past. Let's come back up and we windows. Check out the balance. Let's see if we can get to 450. I'm going to increase that balance to the max. Okay, and there she is. We are at 450. See you guys on the beaches of the world. Every pip's a lesson, every loss I learned. Pocket options teach me how to wait my turn. Super Z flow, yeah, the hustle won't quit. Stacking up profits hit after a hit. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag move, stochastics tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Trust don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. Super Z, we got the trend in sight. Zigzag move, stochastics tight. Pocket options, we're taking flight. Stacking wins all day, all night. Charts don't lie, signals align. Super Z grinding like a diamond mine. Pocket full of dreams, strategy defined. Super Z hustle, yeah, it's my time. It It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I can't go back to sleep. God put in my spirit that the only thing that matters is the retracement. That's the only thing that matters.
The shots are glow, midnight's alive. I'm chasing shadows where the numbers thrive. All right. So we are starting the day off with $316.76. And our target today is going to be $7. And if you want this 30-day chart that I am following, please comment in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send this to you. It is a in the Excel format. So if you want this chart, just let me know. This is the 30-day chart that I am going to be following. I want to see how far I can get with this chart. Yeah, I want to see how far I can get with this chart. It says that by the end of this chart, we will be sitting at $81,934,657. Okay, so I want to see how far I can get on this millionaire journey. So if you want this chart, then let me know in the description below. Okay, I'm sorry, in the comment section below. So I will be going in to do an update to fix this, because day 2, let me scroll over a little bit more. Day 2 is supposed to be whatever the previous day amount was. So I'll be going in to fix that, and it will be fixed by the time you get it, if you decide that you want it. But so today's target is $7. We're not concerned about any other day. Every day is a new day, and yesterday do not matter. Okay, God woke me up this morning and I could not go back to sleep, and he told me that the only thing that matters is the retracement. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the charts and see what we can do about this $7 target. Okay, so expectedly we should be looking at the goal is to get to at least 323. Okay, $323. Let's see what we can pull off. I'm gonna say 324 just to kind of round that up. So I don't know, let's see. All right, so let's close out some of this stuff. Trading, real trading. What
is this? Okay. So let me just make sure. Candles, 15 minutes. Okay. So let me find a pair that looks good. And I'm just looking for the retracement. And what I mean by the retracement is this long candle, you might as well say this is one big green candle, right? And so now it's starting to pull back. So if I bring out my retracement tool, and I'll explain what this is, but I'm gonna put this here, line it up with this candle right here, right? And pull that all the way up to this candle right here. And you see it's now bouncing off of this 60.618. And so what we're gonna do is take a little trade. So I'm gonna do 5 seconds, and I'm gonna change this to $1. See, it's already, it left me. It came down here, tried to jump, and let's see, push. Okay, we win those. All right. So you see, let me explain to you this Fibonacci tool. And I'm only explaining this because I know my friend does not know how to use this tool. And so I guess it would be other people who do not know how to use this tool either. So let me just explain it to you like this. Let me just remove this. So let's go down to a smaller time frame. Okay, increase the candle. So you see this candle here, and this is the current candle. So you see this big green candle, the current candle, right? The current candle is going to try to retrace into this green candle. It's kind of like Pac-Man, if you think about it, right? Pac-Man is trying to eat up the candle from the top down. And when you think about it, how much candle is Pac-Man going to eat? Is it going to eat 10%, 20%, 30%, 50%, or the whole candle 100%? So when you bring in your retracement tool, okay, when you bring in your retracement tool, this one that you see right here, this is 100%. This 0 right here represents 0%. It haven't went nowhere. It haven't eaten up 10% of the candle or anything. Okay, this 0.236, this is just, don't even care about the 3.6, the 8.2, just care about the 0.2. Okay, so that's going to be basically 20%. Okay, let's just say 20%. This is going to be 30%. This is going to be 50%, 60%, 70%. He ate it all the way up at 100%. Okay, so this one is always going to go where the candle started. So if you look at this green candle right here, you're going to put that 1 at the bottom of the candle because it started at the bottom and came up. I would put it right there on the thing. Oh, Lordy. I know this. It's getting ready to get on my nerves, Jesus. Okay, here we go. started from the bottom and it ended right here. And as you can see, it's retracing 70% of where it started from. And you know it's coming down. So, okay, I can take a trade and go back up because it's coming from the top. It's coming from the top. It's pushing down. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why this Fibonacci tool is very important to your trading, because it measures out for you how far is the candle going to retrace. I hope that I'm kind of making that clear. And it seems like the only time that I can learn patience is when I'm trying to train someone. But thank you, God, for keeping me up, because I've been praying for this and asking for patience and you know, just making it clear. And it's kind of like once you see this, you can never unsee it. So I'm going to go back to the 15-minute and see what I can do. So we're supposed to be getting to 324, and I need to go ahead and get out the door. I know I said don't trade when you know you got something else to do. But I am in my understanding. Jesus. All right, so I'm going to take this down to 5 minutes and see. So remember, it's the 1 is where it started, the 0 is where it is trying to come from. So we're going to put the 1 at the top, and then we're going to wait for this to try to retrace. And you can even bring it down to here, okay, and see how far it will retrace back up to this candle, because it is starting to come back up. And so, all right, let's get ready to sell. And I missed my jump. You see it came up to the 50% line. Let's see if we can take that one. Okay, it went past that. We lost that one. They put us in kind of late on these two. I feel like it's gonna try to come up here to the 60%. Okay. Well, we are almost there. We are at 320. And we just need $4 more. But, you know, it's no need for us to rush it. It's 8:17. Once we hit our target, we getting out the market and going on about our day. And if you need to, also, you can give yourself a little bit more time, 15 seconds, because it's starting to come back down. And you guys, once you get this in your shanana, once you get this in your spirit, it's kind of boring, but you have to make fun with it because, all right, here we go. All right, you jump up. Okay, there's 22. Okay, we missed that one. And I got it on 15 seconds. Alright, we back at 22. Alright, we just need one more to put us at our target, and then we are going to be done for today. And once we're done, I will upload this video and call it a day, you guys, because listen, I could not stop thinking about this. Oh, Jesus. He put it in my spirit. He was like, that's the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters. And then when you see that it's not really doing a retracement, it is always doing a retracement. So I was looking at the current candle, or like this move right here, to when it started going up. But look, this whole line right here is a retracement of this one right here. So let's see where it's trying to go. It started from here, so that's the 100%. Pac-Man went all the way up here, and now he is trying to come back down to eat this whole big one candle. If you look at this as one big candle, you understand, like, yo, this really makes sense, Jesus. This really makes sense. I'm trying to move this over here because that little thing keeps getting in my way. So you see, since we brought it down here, we got this one big candle, one big green candle, right? And now it's doing a retracement from here to here. So we put the one right here because we started here, right? Went all the way up here, and now at 20% it retraced, 30%, 50%, and now we're at 60%. And let's see, I'm gonna give it some time. Oh, you see what it did? It came down here, almost touched it, and went back up. So let's try. Let's give it. Let's see if that'll go. We only need this one last one to hit our target, and it may bounce back down there, but it looks like we won that, and we are at 324.72. We have hit our target, and we are out of here. Ain't no need to be messing around. We ain't doing that. So we are at $324, and how much was that? 72 cents. 72 cents. All right. Oh, I said that wrong. The actual profit was let's go back. Let's see. Y'all, it will do the calculations for us. Trading profit is $7.04. So let's go back. I put this in here wrong. It's $7.04. And that's still not right. $7 in, because let's just do the math. Jesus, come on. Okay, so we started at 316, 76 minus, what did I say we was at? 324.72 minus 324.72, $7.96. We got to get this part right because we want it to match up to what it's supposed to be. $7.96. There we go. Okay, so it actually calculates it over here for you, and as you can see right here on this this owl right here, this is the when you start taking money from your account to pay yourself. Okay, and right now we're not taking anything out of the account until we get to day, let's see what day this is. Day 10 is when we'll start taking money out of the account. And as it grows, the money that we receive will grow. Okay, so as you can see, I need to fix this because this should equal this, whatever this is. Okay, so actually, let me see. All you have to do is just hit equal, and then you do this, and then hit enter. Right, Shonda? Right. And then you just do that all the way down, right? Right. Okay, so now equals, yep, that's correct. So as you can see, day 30, this amount should equal what day 29 amount is over here. Okay, so if you see here, equals I-30, this day 30 is at 31. So this would be the whatever the amount that we get here, that will be the amount that shows here. So it is correct. I corrected it, you guys. Whoop whoop. Okay, so yeah, so that's it. And this right here is the dollar amount that we are using for each day. Now remember, every day is a new day. Nothing matters when it comes to previous days. So we're not even going to be thinking about what happened yesterday. You know, we're only focusing on the target for each day, which tomorrow will be $12, and then the next day will be $20. And as you can see, this is the dollar amount that you're supposed to use. But let me just caution that if you are not comfortable with using that much money, then you can stay at $1. It's just going to take you a little bit more trades to hit your target. That's all. Okay. So like I said, if you want this 30-day millionaire chart and you want to follow what I'm doing here on the channel, definitely put it in the description below, and I will put in the comments 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send this to you. Okay. And I also have a Telegram group, so if you want to join the Telegram group, just put in the comments Telegram group, and I will contact you and we will figure out, you know, each other's Telegram name, and I will add you in the group as well. Then that way we can trade together if that's something that you want to do. But like I said, I'm switching over to the camera. All right, you guys, so that is it. We hit our target for today. And like I said, if you want that 30-day millionaire chart, just put in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send that to you. And that's it. Thank you so much for tuning in. God was working with me yesterday morning, because this is a whole nother day. I tried to get the video up yesterday, but I was so tired. But just comment if you want the 30-day chart, and or if you want to be in the Telegram group, just put in the comments below Telegram, and we can link up like that over on the other side. I think it's easier to do Zoom calls than to use StreamYard to trade together. So, because it's not a limit of time that we can be on Zoom. So let me know in the comments what you guys want to do. Other than that, thank you so much for tuning into this video. I definitely appreciate all of your time that you have spent with me. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, that's gonna be the end. I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you have not done so already, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Good morning. So I am totally excited. I just wanted to say, first and foremost, let me thank you to the 19 subscribers that have subscribed to my channel. Thank you so much for just rocking with me, okay? Rocking with Shonda. Just thank you for rocking with me. I really appreciate it. Now, listen. God just put in my spirit. We are going to make this thing a challenge, okay? We're going to make this thing a challenge, and we are going to help me grow my YouTube channel. I am working on trying to grow my YouTube channel. And so for with that being said, this is how I want to do the live trading account, okay? For every 100 subscribers, we are going to complete 1 day of the 30-day, and you can see the 30-day chart here. Okay, so for every day of the 30-day chart, we will complete each day with 100 new subscribers. So in order to do day one of the 30-day chart, we're going to need 100 subscribers. So right now we have 19 subscribers. So we actually got some work to do. Okay, so I need your help. I'm trying to grow this YouTube channel. I really want to start trading in a live account. I'm going to continue to make pocket option videos, but it's going to be in the demo account just so that I can help you guys get familiar with pocket option, get familiar with the candles, so that we can prepare to start. All right, you guys, so as you can see right here, this is the real account. And yeah, we have $479 in there right now. But here is the plan. So until we get ready for day one, so day one will be when we reach 100 subscribers. Okay, so and then day two will be when we reach 200 subscribers. So up until that point, I will be dumping money in here. Okay, dumping money. Anything that I make extra while I am delivering Walmart Spark will be going into this account. Okay, so not quite for sure, where we're going to end up at, but hey, listen, I'm trying to get this account to millionaire status, and I want you guys to go on that journey with me. So right now it is at $479, you guys. Okay, and we are going to start off at day one when we reach 100 subscribers. So all right, so yeah, so that's what it is. I am totally excited. I need your guys' help to help build this channel. You already know what we about. We're about getting over ourselves, okay? Helping you get out of the mess of life and learning how to trade the easy way. Who wants to learn how to trade the hard way? There's no technology, none of that other stuff. Listen, the candle does two things. Two things. It goes up and it goes down. That's it. That's all you need to know. The only options that you can do is you can go higher or go lower. If you're going higher, that means you're buying. If you're going lower, that means you're selling. That's it. We're not going to make it hard over here. We're not. You can go to any other channel that you want to talking about pocket option. We're not going to make it harder. I want you to ask me your question again.
I didn't ask a question, but I'll see how I can ask it. So you said
No,
all the thing that
how did we get that conversation started? Because you said to me that you what? You were getting tripped up. Say it again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I said that I was, yeah, yeah, like when the say I like to do the sell, the when the candle is red, that's the seller, because I know eventually I'm going against the the candle, so I'm going to do a buy. So the I wait for the candle, the red candle, to make the wick. It's going to come back down, and I wait and anticipate when the candle is going to go back up. So when the candle goes down, I know to put in my buy because it's going up. But you're saying that if it's a big red candle and it has a small wick, then I should go with the candle, not
Yeah,
against it.
with yes,
And if it's a
yes,
big wick, then I go against, and a big candle that I go against, meaning I go, I do a buy. A
yes.
small wick, we going with the candle. Large wick, we're trading against the candle.
Right.
Either if
Don't
it's a
matter.
buy or sell.
That's right. Don't matter what color the candle is. So what did I say? If you go to
If
the,
I go to the
the
daily
mhm,
candle,
mhm,
uh, and see what the candle, if it's a red candle, like a 30-minute, like on a 30-minute chart, to see what the daily candle is doing. And whatever the color that candle is, then that's what we're going to be going with,
yes, depending on how big the wick is.
depending on how big so that was the beginning. So you go to the daily chart first, and that's where you determine if the wick is small or big.
Right.
And that's how you
If
determine. Hmm.
that go ahead.
Yeah. And so that's how you're going to determine whenever you go into whatever currency you're going to be trading or whatever. That will determine um, how you're going to put your trade in.
Yes.
Now,
Yes, absolutely.
if I could just write that down. Okay.
But the biggest thing is just that you understand what the candle is doing, right? Because when you see a full body candle, you know, okay, let's say that the candle is red. If it's a full body and a small wick, then you know that the sellers have the candle. They have the game. They have the football, since you like football.
I
They
do.
have the
Okay.
football. The sellers have the ball, right?
Hmm.
Thank you. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Let me do my scans real quick.
You do that while I write in my notes.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so can you turn your TV down a little bit so I can?
Oh, you hear the TV? Oh,
Yeah, it's
I had it.
loud too.
Well, probably because I'm right at it. It's really not loud. I had it on 8. The volume is
Oh,
on
okay.
8. So
It's
I'm right at the TV though.
oh, okay. So yeah, so basically, if the candle is red on the daily time frame, then you know that okay, well, I am going to go because the candle is big and it has a small wick. I'm gonna go with the color of the candle because the sellers have the ball because the candle is red. So the candle dropped down, so that's what made it red. So if you know that the candle is big with a small wick, the sellers have the ball. So you basically are waiting for the candle to jump up, and then you put your lower end. Oh Lord. Then you put your lower end to go with the color of the candle because the sellers have the ball. Now, if you looked at that red candle on the daily time frame and it's a small body candle with a long wick, then you know that the buyers have the ball right now. So that's when you will go against the color of that ball and you will put in a higher. So your position is you're waiting to see the candle to drop down. Then you put your higher in because you know it's getting ready to jump back up. Because why? Right now, the buyers have the ball, right? Because you have a big wick. Even though the candle is red, there's a big wick on it. So you know, okay, the buyers is pushing that candle up. They pushed it up so much to the point where the wick is really, really big. You see what I'm saying? It's really big. So that's, and it's vice versa. If the candle was green, you would do the same thing. If it's a big body green candle, you're going with the color of the candle. If it has a small wick, you know, okay, the buyers have it right now. So let's buy. But if you look at that candle and the wick is bigger than the body of the candle, then that's when you know, okay, we are going to go against the color of that candle. Because why? It's got a big wick. That means that the sellers have dropped that body of that candle down so much so that it is now overpowering the buyers. Even though the candle is green on the daily, the sellers have pushed it down so much that they got the ball now. They're no longer, the buyers is no longer winning because the sellers have it all. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want you to
I,
be.
I, be- I, believe, I believe it does. When I get in there and I start trading, then
You'll see it. You'll
yeah.
see it. When you understand that basically the candle is like your breaths. Like when you laying down, it's like your chest. When you laying down, your chest, when you breathe in, your chest go up.
Mhm.
When you breathe out, your chest go down. The candle goes
Mhm.
up and down. That's it. That's it. You just got to
Right.
understand what story the candle is telling you. And the story that the candle is telling you is there is a game that's being played. It's between the buyers and the sellers. And the game is one of them is going to win. What team you're going to be on. That's what your job is. What team you going to be on today? You going to be on the
Okay.
seller's team or you going to be on the buyer's team?
Okay.
And the way that you know who's going to win is on the daily chart. The daily candle is going to tell you. And if you look at the daily chart, it will show you, okay, it will show you that today the previous day candle was green and today's candle is green, which means that 9 times out of 10 we probably going up, because yesterday's candle was green and today's candle is green. And if you look at it, and the yesterday candle and today's candle and maybe like the previous candles were around about the same area, you know, we're not really moving, so we kind of doing the up and down thing. You know what I'm saying? We're not really going up or we're not really going down. Like they say, it's consolidation. So if they're like the same level, if the tops of the candles and the bottom of the candles are around about the same area, you know, oh, okay, today is consolidation. I can throw in some quick 5-second trades going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to lose.
Right.
But when you see that the candle is red for the current candle and the previous candle is red, 9 times out of 10, okay, we going down. The sellers got it right now.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so this is my second attempt to do this video. Don't know what's going on with the camera, okay? I don't know what's going on with it. For some reason, it is, anytime I try to record a video, it does not record the volume. So, I pray that you can hear me, and we're gonna get the party started. And if you can hear me, then I will be putting this up, and I'm not editing this out. So, there. But a sister is getting excited. I'm like low-key getting excited and a bit nervous. Can I be real? Like, can I be real with you? I'm really nervous because this has not been done yet. I found this oh, let me record. Hold on. Dang, my fast phone capture. Okay. I gotta find my fast phone capture. What I was using to record search. I reset my computer because it was going crazy and it needed to be reset. So give me 1 second. Let me get my fast phone capture back. Let's see. Fast phone capture. Okay. So I will be right back. Let me get my stuff started. So basically, this video is going to be me showing you how to deposit money into your live account for Pocket Option. And I'm going to use the Cash app to purchase my Bitcoin, and then from there we will deposit the money, and I will show you step by step on what I'm doing, just in case you don't know how to deposit money into your live account, or if you want to start doing this, you would like the Super Z strategy, you want to be a part of this. I'm going to take you step by step on what to do. Then that way, hey, listen, if you see this months and months and months from now, years from now, and you want to do what I'm doing, you want to join the team. I crack myself up with that join the team thing, because listen, I'm not joining nobody else's team. So please don't come at me with nothing else. If it ain't talking about trading, I don't want to hear nothing, okay? Because that time for me has passed, okay? I'm not doing no more network marketing. I'm not doing no more affiliate marketing. So don't come for me, okay? If it ain't trading, I ain't really trying to hear it. Not at this point in my life. I'm not trying to hear it. I'm not trying to be joining nobody else's team. So you could just pass me with that. So with that being said, give me 1 second. Let me get my fast stone capture together so that I can walk you guys through how to deposit money into your live account so we can start this trading. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm scared. I'm some of everything, okay? I'll be back. All right, so let's see. So you pull up your Cash app. All right. And as of right now, if you look at the bottom of my screen, you will see that I have $35 in here already. Okay, we're going to use that too to put into the live account. So, as you can see, I do have a little bit of Bitcoin or whatever, 81 cents. Okay, so we're gonna work this out together, honey. Now, let me see. It's been a minute since I've been in here. Let's see. Okay, so if you do not have your bank already attached to your Cash app, then what you're going to do is you're going to tap on the top right hand corner of your screen where you see your little face, and you want to go down to where you see linked banks. Okay, and this screen right here, you want to go to where you see linked banks. Okay, and this screen right here is going to show you what banks you have attached to your Cash app. You need to know this information because you can only have one debit card, one credit card, and one account attached to Cash app. So if it's the wrong account, then you need to go ahead and remove that card from, or you need to remove your debit card or your credit card or your bank account, depending on which one you're going to do. Okay, I'm going to use my debit card, so I forgot to change this information. All right, so just give me 1 second and let me fill in this information and I'll be right back. So if you are at this point in the game, you pause the video, type in your information, and then you can start back playing the video to go to the next step. So give me 1 second.
belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda.
All right, so once your card has been linked, then what you're going to do is come back to the Bitcoin screen. And the way that I got to Bitcoins, so you open up Cash App, okay? When you first open up Cash App, you normally come to this screen. Once you come to this screen, you're going to see at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen a dollar amount. If you have money in your Cash App, it will be there. It's the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. You're going to tap on that. Once you tap on that, you will see this screen that you're looking at now. Okay, go ahead and tap on Bitcoin, and then you will come to this screen right here. Now, in order for you to purchase Bitcoin, all you have to do is just hit buy Bitcoin, and then you will tap on the amount you want. Now, if the amount you want to purchase is not here, then you would just tap on the three dots that you see at the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Once you tap on the bottom right hand corner of your screen, you will see this screen that you're looking at now. Okay, now I'm going to purchase $500 in Bitcoin, and then you just hit next, and then you put in your PIN. Okay, and now it brings you to this screen right here, and as you can see, it does take some fees from you, from your amount. So if you wanted to do $500, then you need to say $500 plus add a little bit more in there. Then that way, when they take their fees out, you will have exactly $500 in your account. So I'm not going to worry about that on my end because I do have more money in my Cash App balance. And so I'm just going to use that to add to this. Okay. So go ahead and hit confirm. All right. And it says oh Lord, I didn't even look. It says that you bought $500 in Bitcoin. So then you can go ahead and hit done. All right. So now you can see we have purchased our Bitcoin. Okay. So let's go back. So now we are done with this screen. All right, so this is going to be just a voiceover that I'm doing. The video that I took, it did not record the volume, so I'm just going to do a voiceover. But this right here is where you would go. You would just click on top up and put in your Bitcoin amount. And I'm just showing you that you can choose other options at this point on the screen. You can just choose other options other than Bitcoin. So you can do cryptocurrency. But I, per se, to be honest with you, I don't use any of the other cryptocurrencies. So I just know about Bitcoin, so I stick to what I know, okay? So you will click on Bitcoin, and then on this screen, you're going to put your amount in, and you want to put in the amount that the Bitcoin amount that you had left over after they took their fee. You want to put that amount in. So I am putting in $479.08 because that's what I had left over after they took the fees and everything from my account. So once you put in your amount, then you just go ahead and click on continue and pay.
So lift your head and take a stand. You're part of something bigger, hand in hand. Rockin' with Shonda, where love's alive.
And you don't want to click that continue and pay button more than one time. Just click it one time, let it process. Okay, so now you see you have your $479.08 or whatever amount you decided to do. And right here, this is going to be the Bitcoin amount. And then you want to just copy the Bitcoin address. And we're going to use that Bitcoin address in Cash App. So now moving back to your Cash App on your phone. So you have your Bitcoin and you are ready to transfer your Bitcoin to this to your live account. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit. I done messed up. Let me see, 69.
We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda.
So you want to hit the arrow up, arrow down, because you want to send the Bitcoin, okay? And then you're gonna hit send. And then you are going to hit 479. Wait, let me go back. 479.08.
You'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and hope, we'll find the light. Rockin' with
All right.
Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so
We're gonna buy
through every
some more
storm.
Bitcoin.
Stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda till the battles are won. Every step you take, every choice you make, we're here to guide you when your heart aches. Together we'll soar higher than before. You're stronger than you know.
All right.
Let your spirit roar. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope.
Okay, so sorry about that. I just purchased some more Bitcoin because I did something wrong. Please forgive me. It's been a minute since I've done this. So once you are on the screen, and then you're going to tap on the arrows up and arrow down. And then you're going to click on send Bitcoin. And you want to type in the amount of Bitcoin that you have on your pocket option. So mine was 0.00495152, and then I'm gonna hit send. And then this is where you would copy your address from what pocket option gave you. So I'm gonna come here on my laptop. I'm gonna copy the address and I'm gonna send that to my husband because we do easy stuff, copy and paste. So I'm gonna come here to my Telegram with my husband. I'm gonna copy this address from pocket option, and then you're gonna tap on your address, and then you're gonna hit next. And then I'm gonna just use priority because I'm gonna use standard because it is free. So we're gonna hit next, and you wanna make sure that you are sending this to the correct place because once you send it, you sent it. So make sure that everything is correct, and then we're gonna hit confirm and send. Put in your PIN. All right, and then we're going to hit done. And you have sent your Bitcoin. All right, so I just wanted to show you that if you look up here in the top right hand corner of the screen, you will see that the money did deposit into my account, and I think it deposited in the account round about 744, and here is the confirmation from Cash App. So yeah, this is it. So I hope you guys are excited. I am excited myself. And this is the end of the video. Thank you so much for staying to the end of the video. And I cannot wait to see you guys on the beaches of the world. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and share the video so that we can get as many people off them jobs that they do not like, okay? All right, so with that being said, I love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Shining so bright through every storm, we'll stand as one, rocking with Shonda till the battle's on one. So lift your head. Good morning, good morning. So I wanted to start my journey to millionaire status with pocket option, and I wanted to document it so that I see the progression and I am able to share with others who may be interested. My journey with pocket option has been maybe about 3 years. I want to say probably about 3 years, 3 or 4 years. Right as COVID was happening, I was introduced to pocket option, and I absolutely fell in love with trading, and then was introduced to pocket option and fell in love with it. And this is the reason why I can't go back to a 9-to-5, because if I can make money in 5 seconds, in 15 seconds, not saying that you're gonna be a millionaire overnight, but why would I get excited about a job? Just saying, I don't know. It's me. That's me. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I wanted to share this journey with you all, because to let you know that there's other things out there that you can do to make money. And I just want to share my success because I am getting ready to start trading in my live account, and I just want to see the progression of where I came from to where I'm going. So join me along with this journey, and I'll see you guys on the beaches of the world. Check out this next video. Check out this video that I'm going to start with. It's not the first video, but it is a good starting place, and where I started documenting, and then, you know, I have a couple of people that still is hanging on because they totally believe that I'm gonna get them to millionaire status. So you will see me in videos to come doing Zoom calls with, you know, different people in the process. And really, it's only been really one that you will see a whole lot. She did ask me to blur out her face, so I will be doing that. But you know, the lessons that we learn in those videos can definitely help out a lot. And especially one video that I'm thinking about in particular, it is a great video for beginners who, you know, don't know anything about pocket option. You know, so I kind of, when I'm working with someone else, I always have the patience. When I'm working for myself, Jesus, on the main line, the patience with me is something else. That's something that we working on. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie. We working on patience with myself, but when I'm working with other people, I have the patience of Jehovah. So with that being said, check out this video that I did a while back. I don't even remember when I recorded the video, but it's a good beginning. So see you guys on the beaches of the world. Check out the next video. Check out this video. Check out the video. Alright, so what I'm looking at is I got the 15-minute chart over here, and then I have the 5-second chart over here. And the MACD is, everything is default. Everything is default. I have the MACD and the momentum indicator over here on the right. And so what I'm looking at is I'm waiting for me to see, you know, like right here, we're at the end of the candle. So I'm waiting to see green. I'm waiting to see for it to turn around. And once it turns around, see, because now you see the bars is growing. So now I'm just waiting, and then look at the lines on the MACD. It make me feel like it's pushing further down, probably till we get about right here. So when the momentum starts to build back up now, see, maybe take a couple of trades right there, because the momentum started building back up, and then the MACD turned green. and the line is going up. So let's see if we can get this to go up. Go up. We got 10 seconds left on the candle. I think we're gonna win this one. Go up, go up, 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 up. Okay, there we go. We got the account up to 138,927, and we are pretty much just looking at this now. As you can see, the candles are starting to go back down. The MACD is turned down. You know, the stochastic is turned down. So we're actually looking at a downtrend. But the reason why we took trades going up was because this candle is kind of big and it's at the end of this other candle, which means that, you know, it's got to be some resistance here. I mean, like a support here, because we are at the bottom of these candles. And you see this wick right here and this wick right here, you know, so that's the reason why we are looking for it to kind of go back up. See, you see the lines trying to come down. See, it's pushing. Momentum is building, going down. So we could take some down trades, but we know it's getting ready to pull back up. Okay. I took some trades right there, but the momentum, you see how the momentum is? It's not really that good, so hopefully we'll win these trades right here. Hopefully it go on up. Keep going. Push. We won those trades, okay. Alright. Okay, we lost. 1 and 2. Oh, we got our money back on those two. Yeah, we got our money back on those two. Okay. So yeah, that's what we got going on right here. Time to build something higher. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Okay, so we freedom in my own hands. Late nights and early mornings, building dreams where they're born. Causing click stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Go down, go down. Go down, go down. Go down, go down. Go down, go down. Okay. So right now we are at 143. Let's see if we can get to 150. We're at 142. Let's see if we can get to 150. So now the momentum is like having a hard time.
9 to 5 all day so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on. Clock ticks slow in my mind. Time to leave this all behind. Off the tools, not my game.
Oh, we got a new candle.
Feeling trapped in the same. Chasing dreams with a fire. Time to build something higher.
Looks like we're gonna win this one.
Done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal.
Okay, so we at 146.
No more ties, no more plans. Freedom in my own hands. Late nights and early mornings. Building dreams where they're born. Cards and pick stacks and screens. Reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world. My new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world.
Okay, so we at 150. So that's gonna be it for today. And again, I'm just looking at where I'm at on the 15-minute chart. And you know, I wonder what it would be like with the Heikin-Nashi candle. See, now if we have the Heikin-Nashi candle, we have the flat top, so we already know we only looking to sell. So, you know, when the momentum goes up, then we can put in our trade coming back down. Time to build something higher. Quit my job, done with that. See, the momentum is, we starting to lose momentum. Got my future in my hands, deal. No more ties, no more plans. Freedom in my own hands. Late nights and early mornings. Building dreams where they're born. Cards and pick stacks and screens. Alright, so I put in some down trades because the momentum started going down, and the red bars on the MACD started going down. So let's see how it goes. Okay, one that. Okay, so we are at a healthy place to stop. I wouldn't mind. Stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. I was trying to see if I could push it to 160. Nine to 5 all day so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on. Clock ticks slow in my mind. Time to leave this all behind. Off the tools, not my game. Feeling trapped in the same. Chasing dreams with a fire. Time to build something higher. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal.
no more plans. Freedom in my own hands.
Okay, so we got it to 160. Now I'm going to go ahead and end. All right. Have a good night.
From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Stacks and screams, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal.
Y'all, this is what you don't do in your live account.
Shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of decline. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every train, I'm closer to the wind. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new.
You see this mess? Oh my God. What did I do? Y'all, I promise you, I did not want to make this video, but God put in my spirit to show the truth. And so here it is. I have been trading in the demo account so much for so long that I almost forgot what it feels like to be in the live account. And I'm going to tell you this, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Trading in the demo account and trading in the live account is not the same. Y'all, I forgot my toboggan. It's cold. It's all get out this morning. Hold that thought. Yeah. Don't go and do what I did today in your live account. That's what you're supposed to not do. I completely lost it. I completely lost all of my marbles. And I did what I was not supposed to do. And I don't know if you noticed, but in the video, I changed my dollar amount from $1 to $5, trying to get back what I lost. Okay? That was a no-no. You don't do that, irregardless of how many losses you done had. You don't do that. That's rule number 1. Do not change your dollar amount for anything. Okay? So whatever day you decide to be on, you need to stick to that dollar amount, period. And I will go as far as to say to stick to $1 until you feel comfortable enough to move to $2 in the live account. Now, you can trade in the demo account. You can trade in the demo account. Woo, Jesus. You can trade in the demo account all you want to try to get your strategy down pat. But that means absolutely nothing if you're not trading in the live account. Because you're not losing any money. You're not putting any risk on the line. And so when you start to get in the live trading account, you losing real money. So that will start to play on your emotions. Whether it's money that you want to, that you can or cannot afford to lose. That plays on your emotions. So if you are not ready to be emotionally jarred, then you may want to stay away from trading. I'm just saying. But I wanted to put this video out there for those of you all who are thinking about trading. I'm not going to say stay away from it, because I definitely will never. I don't care how much money I lose. But I just wanted to put this message out there to those of you all who are thinking about trading, or those of you all who have been trading. You already know when you get into that live account, baby, that's something different. That's something different. It hits you differently. So that's the reason why you want to stick to, if you're going to be trading, you want to trade in a live account. Because that is going to help you to get over your emotions. Okay? Today, and another thing I want to say, if you're going to be trading in the live account, don't do it when you got something else to do. I decided to wake my behind up this morning and try to trade before I left out the door to come and do Walmart Spark. That's a no-no. Don't do that. Oh my God, you guys, I did not want to make this video. I promise you I did not. But God put it in my spirit and I just could knock that feeling. So I am so happy that I am talking about this right now. Because I'm going to, I know. I have been talking about trading. I got videos up on my channel talking about this is how you trade it and all this other good stuff. Y'all, all of my training that I was trying to teach my friend went out the window when I got in that live account. All of it. This is the reason why you need to be on YouTube. Okay? Because trading is risky. It's risky. But one thing I tell you that's not risky is YouTube. Because the only thing you are doing is sitting here in front of the camera making a video about your life experiences. And this is my life experience. Y'all, I can't believe I completely did it. I think it was $176 loss. I wasn't supposed to lose no more than $7 if I was doing right, if I was being right, if I was sticking to the plan right. I wasn't supposed to lose no more than $7. But what? What did Shonda do? I completely went left. I completely went against everything that I knew that I was supposed to do. Y'all, what in the world of heavens? I feel so much better now that I done got that off my chest. Y'all, it was completely eating me up. I am so serious. I am so serious. It was eating me up, and I'm sitting here thinking about this thing. I had to turn on the sermon and everything. God needed to help me to get myself together. Because, y'all, I was in here like this, trying to drive. My nerves was completely gone. YouTube, baby. YouTube. This is why you need you a YouTube channel. Because there is no guarantees in trading. You don't know what you are going to do. And what I like about trading is that it is you and the charts. So you can't try to put that off on nobody else. Okay? When you start trading. So when you lose, it's your fault. And when you win, it's your fault. Because nobody else can control your emotions. But this is the reason why you need to be on YouTube. Okay? Because people need to see what is really going on behind the scenes with real people who just want to make it. So, here's my journey. You seen the first day I lost $176, I think. But I feel so much better that I have gotten that off my chest. Thank you so much for listening to this video. I really do appreciate it, you guys. I really needed it. Because I was in here shaking. I was in here shaking. But I'm glad that I was able to get it off my chest. So, that was a terrible first day. So, I need a moment to gather myself before I go back in that live account and lose it all. Word to the wise. Thank you so much for looking at this video. If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Love you. Bye.
Another trade.
Hey y'all, hey. All right, so here we go. This sun is shining, honey. Okay. So the neighbors is having a party, and everybody is parking in front of my house. Okay. So look, check this out. I did not know that the candles had sexy legs. Seriously, this next video that you get ready to watch, I talked about how the candles have some sexy legs and they wear skirts. Who knew? Seriously, like, who knew? I had too much fun making this next video that you get ready to watch. I had to show you guys. So in this video, I am basically diving into how to trade just the candle, just so you can familiarize yourself with the candle, become one with the candle. Cause listen, baby, when we're doing that Super Z strategy, you gotta be able to anticipate what that candle is gonna do. The candle is only gonna do two things: go up and go down. That's it. That's it. It's either gonna go up or it's gonna go down. Period. Two, there's no sideways movement. It's none of that. The candle goes up or down. Period. So if you know that the candle can only do two movements, up or down, then you should know that there's only one thing for you to do. Wait for the candle to make its move, and then when the candle makes its move, then you go in opposite direction. So if the candle, you see the candle jump up, then you know, okay, well, I'm going down, so I'll put in a lower. If the candle jumps down and you wait, put your higher in, it's going to jump back up. Who knew? Who knew that's all you had to do? Y'all, I'm still trying to get used to, I'm still trying to get used to looking at the camera right here instead of looking at myself right here. This whole recording thing, I tell you, but I'm still trying to get used to it. Please bear with me. I'm new to this. Yeah, bear with me. Anyway, so here's the next video on the Super Z strategy, but we're not talking about the Super Z strategy today. We are diving straight into the candles themselves. I want to break down these candles so that you guys can understand when we are doing that Super Z strategy, what you need to do, what you need to look out for, okay? And it's going to make it so much easier when you can get down the movement of these candles. So let's get it, baby. I'm hanging up.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, welcome to today's call. Caller, where are you calling from?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Charlotte, North Carolina in the house. All right. All right, so let me share my screen. And I am going to get out of that. Okay. And I'm going to hide all of this. Okay, so you see this candle right here. You see how it pushed?
Where's your zigzag?
I took it off. I just want to focus on the candle right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you see the body of the candle right here, and you see the wick. You see how it's full right now? Full. It's pushing up. So if you were gonna put in 5 seconds, then it would. Oh, let me make sure, girl. I had to make sure I was in my demo account. You see, you waiting for it. It's pushing. Got one more candle. Okay, so you see, okay. So if you were wanting to go with the color of the candle, you wait for the pullback and then you go in the opposite direction. You see? You don't want to do it at the top of the wick. That's a no-no. You wait for it to show you some wick, and then when you feel like it might not go down no more, then you put your trade in. See? You see where my trade is at? At almost the top of the wick. That's a no-no.
Okay.
That's a no-no. So, bam, put it in, push, we win this. You see what I'm saying? You want to wait for the pullback, push, and then you see how it jumped up? You win those trades. And this is no indicator other than the stochastic is up there. But the stochastic is telling you we going up. So if you know we going up and it's giving you a red, you what? You wait for the push up. Right? And we win those. So if it's giving you a red candle, your job is to wait and anticipate it to slow down round about here. When it get round about here and it's pushing down and you know the stochastic is saying, we going up. Okay, well, we ain't looking for no sales right here. So I'm not going to put no sale in right now because I know it's going to turn around and take me out of the trade. So what? I got a red candle. It slow down. Hit your green. So right here, you wouldn't want to put in no green all the way at the top of this candle. You wouldn't want to do that. That's a no-no. So like right now, it's showing you the wick. Wait for it to pull back, and then, right? Wait for the pull back, and you see how it kind of slowed up a little bit. Slow up. Now it's got that little curve on it right there. You see what I'm saying? And look at all that leg it's showing you. You better put your skirt back down, girl. See? Now you waiting for the push down, going back up. Right? Because you want to go what? You want it to go down? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now it's doing what? It's pushing up. So if it's pushing up and you want to go back down, you want to wait until it gets to the top of this wick. Let me show you. Want to wait for it to push up? Oh, I missed the turn. So now it's coming down. Remember Jeremy Cash said when we was trading regular Forex, and he was like, you want to wait for, depending on what way it's going. If you're trying to go in the opposite way, then you want to wait for, if it's already coming up, you don't want to put in an upper trade. You see what I'm saying? You want to do the opposite because it's already going up. But if you know it's already going up, you know what I'm saying, then you want to put in a sale so you can come back down.
What goes up must come down.
Right. So if it's already pushing up, you want to put in a sale because you like, okay, it's going to turn around soon.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's going to turn around soon. And we win that. And see, And if you look at the candle next to it, that's could be a good indicator. It pushed down, that's the furthest it went right here. Okay, if it come right here, we might be bouncing off of this little area. So why not put in an upper trade when it get right here? Because that's the last thing that it did. When it came to this little area right here, it pushed down here and then it went back up. So like right now, it's pushing at the top of the candle, it's coming back down. So don't get confused when you are trying to look at these indicators to tell you, okay, what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? If you already know right here, it came down the last time right here, it didn't go no further than this, then that's what you're looking at, right? The left is gonna always give you clues. So you know, okay, the last time it came right here to this area, it couldn't go no further. So what is it gonna do? 9 times out of 10. It came down here the last time, so 9 times out of 10, what is it gonna do? Go back up, and look what it did. Came down here, hit, and then hurry up and went back up. So you gotta anticipate when it get to this area right here, hurry up and throw in your trade. So if you see it's pushing down, you got your finger on it. And as soon as it get down to that area, bam, you hit it. Bam, just like that. And we win that. We take that home. Take that. So just like I'm trying to get you to look at the flat levels on the super trend, the candle wicks are the same. So if you see right here, it's coming down on this wick right here, and it may come to the end of this, but look what it's doing. It's pushing back up. So you want to wait until it gets to the bottom of that wick, and then close, bam. And we might win this one, but it looked like we won that one. Okay. But when it's pushing, so this is consolidation right here. You see what I'm saying? So you're going to either wait for the bottom of the other wicks and go up, or you're going to wait for the top of the other wicks and come down. But when it's pushing in a trend like it is right here, then you got to wait for it to come down, show the leg, and jump on the leg and eat the leg and go up. You see what I'm saying? Or if you're going to wait and do the opposite and you're going to trade against what the candle is saying, then you wait for it to become all the way up to the top where it don't have no wick, and then you put your sell in for 5 seconds. You see what I'm saying? So like right here, let's see. Wait for it to go up to the wick and full candle. Now you see it pushed up a little bit more. That's okay. Because what we do, you want to push up, and you see it's coming back down. Push up, coming back down. It's breathing. You see what I'm saying? It's pushing up, going back down. You see what I'm saying? Now it broke the high of these candles over here, so it's still pushing. So if you know it's still pushing and you want to go with the color of the candle, wait for you to see the little wick, and then you put your trade back on. You put your trade in when it comes down, if you are going to go the same color as the candle. You see what I'm saying? If the candle is red and it's pushing down, then you waiting for it to come back up if you want to go down with the candle. You don't want to go down right here, because then as soon as you put your trade in, it's going to go back up. So why not wait for it to go back up and then go down with it? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Say that again though. Say that again, because somebody just called. I just texted.
With the green candle.
Mm-hmm.
With the red candle. Let's go with the red. You see it's pushing down. If you want to go with the color of the candle, you want to wait for it to come back up, then you put your trade in and go down, and then it will push down. You don't want to wait until it's a full candle down here and then put your sale in, because what's going to happen? It's going to go right back up. You see what I'm saying? So why not wait for it to go up first, and then you put your sale in, and then it will come back down.
Right. Okay.
And vice versa with the green. If you want to put in a green trade to go higher, you want to wait for it to come down. And then you put your higher in, and then it will jump back up. If you wait until there is no wick showing and it's at the top of the candle and you put your green right there, you know what's going to happen? Well, it's going to drop down and you lose the trade. But why not wait for it to drop down and then it's going to jump right back up anyway? So you might as well get in when it jumps down so it can push you back up to success. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So you are not wrong in your thinking, but you're tripping yourself up because
the timing.
Not the timing. It's not the timing. It's you are wanting to go with the color that you see. But you know that we are reversal traders, so you do the opposite.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So this is what you do. You wait. You see how it's a full candle? You see how let me wait till it's a full candle. You see it? I'm gonna wait till it's a full candle. This is what you do. You see it's a full candle, then you put your trade up and look, it come back down. Now it's gonna make me out of a liar. You won out. Okay, right here. That's what you do. You wait until it's. Yeah, I lost that one. See, because I put the trade in right here at a full candle,
right,
to go up when it's already done pushed up. So why wouldn't you do the opposite? Because you already know it pushed up. You put your trade in right here, it drops back down. It's gonna make me out of a liar, but we want. Okay, this is what you do. You wait for a full candle, then you put your trade in. I keep winning. I'm trying to lose. Okay? See, look. I'm trying to lose, people.
I know. It's not letting you lose.
You see? Now, this is what you do. You waiting for it to be a full candle. You waiting for it to be a full candle, then you put your trade to go up in the same direction. No, you don't do that. Because you see it drop down. So if you want to go in the same direction, you wait for it to drop, like right there, then you put your trade in, and then it pushes up. And you win it.
Okay.
So it's the same thing as the one candlestick method. You got to watch the candle. And when the candle is giving you what you want, like, dang, yeah, the stochastic is pointing down, the candle is red. What do I want to do? I want to get in when the it's showing me the leg, because why? I know it's getting ready to come back down. And we win it.
So I wait for the candle to give me a little bit of body, depending on which way it's going. Like if it's a set, like this red candle, so it pulled up. So I put in a buy when it pulls up, or put in a.
You put in a sale.
A sale. That's what I mean. A sale. That's what I mean. A sale.
But when it's full body like that, you put in a buy because it's going back up. Full body, show you the wick. Go back up. It's showing you the big old wick right now.
I put in a buy.
hit the
Put in a buy.
now if you see it's coming back down, so okay, come back down. We throw those in, come back down, bam, we win those. And we lost that one. But if you want the ride, take the ride down, look at your stochastic, you know you want to go down, don't wait until you get to the bottom to go down. When you see it's breathing in, meaning breathing up, right? It's breathing up, then you put your lower in. But if you're trying to go back, then you wait for the full body, then you put your buy in, and then it go up. And it jumped down. But the sellers have it right now. The stochastic is going down. So why? You don't want to put your sell in right there. Well, if you see it was still doing a pullback. So now what? You push, wait for it to finish doing this little pullback, and then you put your trade in. Because why? It's going to push. It's going to push. Girl, I got to keep checking, make sure in that demo, honey. I do not want to mess up my real account.
I understand.
See, when it's down like that, bam, you do it at a full candle. You do it at a full candle. Why? Why do you want to do it at a full candle?
Because it's going to come back down.
It's going to come back up anyway. It's going to come back up anyway.
It's going to, that's what I meant. It's going to come up to come back down.
Right. So now, if you want to go down, I want to go down. You wait for the pullback to go down. If you're trying to go up and it's a green candle, you wait for the pullback down to go up. Do we get each other? Do we get each other?
Yeah.
You see?
Oh, yeah.
So you go down. And it did a little number like that. So then you wait for it to go down. And you see it's pushing. Then pushing. And it's getting ready to turn around. If you're trying to go up, pushing. And then you go in. See it pushing down? Don't put your sell right here. Put your higher.
Wait till it go back up.
Right. And you see it's pushing. Put your sell right there. Look at where the wicks are on the other candles. It didn't go no further than that. So you know, 9 times out of 10, I said 9 times. I didn't say 10 times out of 10, because that's 100%. 9 times out of 10, if it come back to this level and it didn't push past this level before, it's gonna what? Hit them up. And you win that. And see, it's full candle. How far are you gonna push? Anticipate, and rock it back down. Okay, you missed that one. You know it's gonna push up only a little bit more. And you rock that. You see what I'm saying? You gotta, whatever way the candle is pushing, you gonna do the what? Opposite. If it's already a full body candle, you know, oh, it's getting up there to the top. Hit them up style like that right there. Drop them something proper. You see how big it is? Big. Oh, you want to go big or you want to go home? Don't you put no buy right there. Look at that. At the top of that candle for what? When it just dropped right back down. Does that make sense? So I just wanted you to look at the candle so that you can see become one with the candle. If it's giving you some wick, then you can play the same color. You know what I'm saying? Bam, you got that. If it's giving you big body, go in the opposite direction. Go in the opposite direction. Why? Because 9 times out of 10, you might win it. And you just gotta be fast enough. You gotta be fast enough. Because you want to anticipate the drop, bam, bam, drop, and it pulls up, and we win that. So you anticipating when it is finished pushing, you going in the opposite direction. Because we are, the stochastic is at the 80, we sell. The stochastic is at the 20, we buy. That's saying we are reversal traders. That's all that's saying. So if that's the case, then you wait for the full body candle and then go in the opposite direction. So that's where the zigzag comes into play, because when you have the zigzag and the candle is pushing that zigzag, you like, okay, dang it, that's a full body candle. So what? It's green, so what? It's pushing up, so what? I'm gonna what? Come back down. It only makes sense because you can't keep pushing. And if you do keep pushing, I'm gonna put in some more trades up here at the top, because what? You're gonna come back down. And look what it did. It came back down, closed right here. That's the reason why I say it's easier to see when you just scanning. You're just looking for the candle to be pushing the zigzag like it did right here. But I want to see in action. I want to see it in action.
Well, it was. It had attached itself to the candle.
Which one was it? Oh, here you go. In action. It's pushing down. If it's pushing down, why would you put a sell in right there? You see what I'm saying? Now I might win that one. See, why would you put a sell in right here? You're going to lose that because what? It pulled right back up. You see what I'm saying? If you see it's pushing down, look, it came right back up. Push down, go back up. You see what I'm saying? So if you are looking for the zigzag or the chart that has the zigzag attached to it, then and it's pushing the candle, or the candle is pushing the zigzag the way it was, look, it's green. That's trying to go back up. You know what I'm saying? So if you stick to that strategy and you look for the candle that's pushing the zigzag, your mindset is, I'm going in the opposite direction. I'm going to wait for it to finish pushing, slow down, maybe even stop or stall, and then go in the other direction. But I want to do it faster than they do it. Or if you don't do it faster than they do it, then you can go in for 5 seconds, for 6 seconds, for 15 seconds. It's up to you. If you feel better, more comfortable, you can do like 8 seconds, 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? And look, it took almost a whole minute to create this candle. You see what I'm saying? Like right here. This is just going back to the candles. If you're going to put in a sale, now would be the time to do that. Because why? It pushed back.
Pushing up.
See what I'm saying? Bam, bam, bam. Now you know it's probably going to what? Drop back down. Just like it did. If you want to put in the opposite, you want to wait for a full body candle as much as possible. If you see it's pushing down, put that buy in, and we wound out. So if you are wanting to do the opposite of what the candle is, then you want a full body candle. If you want to go in the same way as the color of the candle, then you're going to wait for the pullback and then put your trade in, and then you win that trade. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like right here, it's full body candle. You know, okay, I'm about to go up.
So I put in a
It's pushing down.
I put in a sale
You
because it's
put
gonna
in
come
buy
back
because
down.
it's what, pushing down.
A buy goes up, not
Right,
down.
it's going up.
But you said you put in.
I put in a sell when it does the pullback. When it's already pushing, now I put my sell in because it's already pushing up. So I'm waiting for it to slow down, and then I put my trade in to go back down. Don't get confused. Full body, opposite way. When it already is doing the pullback and you miss that full body, then you can ride it. Like right here. It's green, so why would you put in a higher right here if it don't change the candle first?
Okay.
See, full body, opposite way. We win that. If it's already showing you the leg, now if it switched the candle, you know, full body, go the opposite way. We win that. So either way, full body, one way or the other, always go the opposite way. If you see it's already pushing up, your thing, you need to think, okay, I need to go the opposite way. Because it's already pushing up. Okay, let me go in the opposite way. It's still pushing. Okay, it's still pushing. Drop it down. New candle. Drop down. Now it's pushing back up. Drop down. Now it's pushing back up. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So you just gotta feel the candle. You see it's pushing down?
Mm-hmm.
Push down. Load them up. Going up. If you want to go back the other way, drop down low. You see what I'm saying? If the candle is moving up, you're thinking the opposite. Go down. Hit lower. If the candle is going down, then you go up.
It's gonna go back up. Okay.
Dang, look at the balance.
Yeah.
And I'm just playing around with it, trying to get you to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Lord, I need to be trading in my live account messing with you.
I told you we could do that. I told you we could do that.
Woo! Cause I be too serious when I be by myself trying to trade. See, you wouldn't put in no sale right here. Why? Because it's full body candle.
Because it's getting ready to go back up. Yeah, it's going to go back up.
Oh, you want to make me a liar. Okay, there. You don't want to put no sale in. You don't want to put no sale in with a full body candle right there. Look, it went back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the stochastic. It does cross that down. Ooh, you don't want to put in no buy right here at the top. Well, you know.
Yeah.
It made me out of a lie. Okay. You don't want to put it in right there at the top because it's going to what? Go back down.
Go back down.
So if it's at the top and you know push, bam, put your sale in. If it keep pushing, bam, put your sale in right there. Because it's what? Gonna drop. It's gonna,
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, big body. Oh, you pushing, bam, drop back down. Pushing, bam, drop back down. One of the levels is gonna drop at. And I'm not even looking at the super trend. You just looking at the candle and you like, okay, bam, you pushing. Oh, you drop down? Oh, you dropping down? You drop? Okay, what way? Opposite? What way you wanna go? They don't know how to make up their mind. Okay, bam. You dropping? Okay, you went the opposite way. They don't know. They can't make up their mind. Cause they know we hitting them up. Let's hit them up right there. Oh, you sucker. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, they don't know how to make up their mind. They playing around. And with candles like that, if you see they just playing around, they don't know what way to go. Wait for them to give you a bigger enough candle. When they just playing around with the little T, give me something I can work with. Stochastic pointing up. See? It's pushing. Wait for it to give you a full body candle. And put your trade in. We taking 10, one trade at a time, and you see, bam, okay, you went to that next level down, okay, bam, pushing up, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you see it's giving you candle like that, go back down with them. If it's giving you a lot of leg and it's trying to hover and you want to go down, okay, you can go down. You see what I'm saying? It's just depending on what the candle is trying to do. And see, you want push, that means we going what? Sell. Oh, you trying to push some more? Oh, we find out. Oh, you want to be red? Oh, you want to be green? You see what I'm saying? Push.
Yeah.
Drop down. Wind it. And we haven't done nothing with the zigzag. We just looking at the candle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What way you want to go? Oh, wait. Oh, we got 2 more minutes left. You trying to push up? Oh, what you got? Bam. What? Okay. Bam. And we win that. And I said that I love making these videos because I actually watch these. And look, zigzag has attached. The zigzag has attached. Oh my goodness, the zigzag has attached.
Are you recording this?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
You know I am. You know I am. What? Oh, you giving me some leg? Oh, you gonna try to go back up? Oh, okay, you gonna give it to me. You gonna give me some leg? Oh, what? You gonna give me some leg? Oh, you wanna be a skirt? Oh, you gonna show me that leg. Show me that leg. Show me that leg, girl. Where that leg at? Show me that leg, girl. Where that look? Oh, you gonna show me your skirt? You gonna put your skirt back down? Don't do that. Show me that leg, girl. Show me that leg. Look at that leg. Show me that leg, girl. Show me that leg. I give you $3. You show me that leg. Show me that leg. Show me that leg. Oh, okay. You gonna put it all the way down? Oh, show me that leg right there, right there. Show me that leg. Oh, you gonna keep pushing? Oh, you want a long skirt. Show me that leg. Oh, give me that thigh, baby. Oh, you want it? Oh, okay. Don't put it all the way up. Don't put it all the way up. Put that skirt down. Put that skirt down. Oh, you gonna give me all the leg. Oh, okay. Oh, look. Oh, you gonna put your shirt up? Oh, show me that leg, girl. Show me that leg. Okay. Oh, she gonna get. Oh, you see how she gave me the leg all the way at the end? Oh, snap, Siggy now. Give me that leg. Put that skirt down. Let me see. Put that skirt down, girl. Give me that money bag. Give me that money bag. Put that money down. Oh. Girl, I'm still playing with this thing. It actually started being a little bit fun there for a minute. Give me that leg, girl. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. Give me that leg. Show me that leg. Give me that neck. Give me that neck. We're building something bigger, something that will last. A brighter future, forget the past. So here's my strategy, take it with pride. Together we'll rise side by side. Train like a pro, let's ride this wave. Follow the signals, know when to stay. Keep it cool, keep it calm, keep it steady. Yeah, for the YouTube fan, we're always ready. Yeah, train like a pro, no time for fear. Focus on the goal, the bag is near. Super move, super calm, super steady. For my family, always ready. This is for my family, strictly for my family. This is for my family, the YouTube family. Together we rise, yeah, together we thrive. This is for my family, let's trade and survive. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Hey, Shonda, bring that back. Yay. So, you guys, I'm getting totally excited about getting ready to go live with the trading, honey. Yes, in the live account. But we have, I think I want to say 2 or 3 more videos that we have to upload before we go into the live account, because I want you guys to take this journey with me, okay? So just in case you come in the middle of what is going on in the live account and you start getting confused, at least you will have a home to go back to. And I am creating a playlist with all of the videos from the beginning to where we currently are. Okay, so even with the trading in the live account, that is going to be added to the playlist as well. So you'll be able to go back to the playlist and be able to look at few past videos where I am explaining the strategy. I'm explaining how to read the candles. I'm explaining. And the best part about it is that we have some of our group members on the videos and they're asking me questions. So it could possibly be a question that you might have, you know what I'm saying, that they ask in those videos. And it's crazy, right? You know, when you're trying to teach somebody something, just something comes out of you, you know, that you wouldn't think of saying. But because somebody else asked you a question and you know what you're talking about, then the answer comes out. You know what I'm saying? But you probably would not have even thought about even saying that if they would not have asked that question. So I tell my girls all the time, listen, and fellas, you in there too. You know, I ain't forgot about y'all, but we just haven't had no videos. But when you ask a question, it brings something out of you. You know what I'm saying? So even though these videos might be long, you gotta stay to the end of the video and listen, because there might be a burning question that you might have that I actually answer in the video. Okay, so you gotta stay to the end to watch the whole thing, so that your answers can be, so that your questions can be answered. Okay, and ain't no listen, I'm all over the place. This brain's got trading locked in there. You know what I'm saying? So I could be throwing out different, you know, answers to questions anytime throughout that video, because I'm just trying to make sure that you get it, so that we can get this bag. You know what I'm saying? The easy way. So anyway, I'm not gonna make this too long because the video is almost an hour long. Just saying. The video is almost an hour long. It's probably like 44 minutes or whatever. Okay, so I want you to be able to look at the entire video so you can see when we get ready to start trading in that live account, baby. You know what you're doing and you ain't losing that much money. Now, am I saying that you won't ever lose anything? No, I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that I'm sorry, y'all, I keep looking over here, but the camera is actually over here. So I'm trying to work on looking at the camera. But anyway, I'm not saying that you won't never lose any trades. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you will lose some trades, okay? But you will win way more than you lose if you understand the candle. And that is what this video is all about, okay? So what I want you to do is continue on watching this video so we can become millionaires in 2025. Are you ready? Are you with me? When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Hey, Shonda, bring that video in. Wicks coming high, or they breaking ground. Stay in the rhythm, no time to laugh. One more time. So let's see where we at. So I like to go up as high as possible, honey, just to see. So you see where we at right here with this candle right here and this wick. So it's coming down. Push it up. It's just, you know what I'm saying? You see the wick? So you really just basing it off of, okay, what you see that it came up here with this wick right here, and you see how, you know, it's starting to come back down.
You took a sale on that one, right?
I took a buy.
A
because
buy?
because it had already done came down, so it's only gonna come down so much. So then you're gonna anticipate if it's coming down, you're gonna anticipate when it's gonna stop pushing down and take your sell back up. You see it drop back down. You see where my thing is, and it dropped down.
Mm-hmm.
Light it up, push up. We win that.
Okay, do that again
Huh?
because I'm not.
The meat is in the refrigerator. Okay, so you see it's creating this green candle, right? You see the wick,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay, you
Mm-hmm.
see it's pushing it down, so the body of the candle is a little less. You see that, right?
Right. Right.
So you see it push down, and
Mm-hmm.
then you if you see it push down, then you looking okay. You got to come back up. You see it's pushing down, pushing down.
Yeah.
Okay, now put your trade in for it to push back
For
up.
for a buy, right?
Right.
Okay.
So now you see it's pushing up. It's only gonna push up, but so far. So if you think it's a finished pushing, and then you put in your trade,
For sale.
yeah. But you see it pushed up some more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Rock it back
Because it's gonna
down.
come back. It's gonna come back down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see? Let's see what it's doing. Okay, it's coming down. Okay, coming down. And you waiting to see. You see it? It went down some more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, push it back up, baby. All right, lost them.
Why you got it on a 5 second? Oh, that's right, 5 second. Okay. I mean, you got it on a minute 15. So the candle is gonna be slower, isn't it?
Depends. But that's the reason why. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so you pretty much just really you can pick any pair. It doesn't matter, cause like with this one right here, you see how the candle is already like full.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point you're gonna see that little wick, and you know it's gonna pull back up. Oh dang, I forgot we were on 15 seconds. But 15 seconds don't mean nothing, you know what I'm saying? Depending on how you feel, like right now, since we at the lower part of the candle, it's you waiting for it to pull back.
You waiting for the candle to pull back up so you could take a buy,
Well,
right?
you waiting for it to push down as far as you think it's gonna push, and then you
Oh,
put your
okay.
trade in and see if it pulls back up before you put your trade in, you miss the trade.
Right, but you
So if
okay, you
it
can
pulls up, then
you confusing me now because
if it
so tell
pulls,
me what
listen, if it pulls up, if the candle pulls like it's pulling down right, pushing down right now, you want to put your buy in because you're thinking, okay, well it's gonna pull back up. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, I got that part, but you were okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So like right now, it's at the end of that candle. You thinking it's gonna push back up, so you put your trade in so that
You put
it
in a you put it in a buy. You put it in a buy. So
right
okay. So that's
before it goes up. You're putting in
I
a.
know.
Hmm.
I know, but you just saying you putting your trade in, but you're not saying which
Oh, I'm
trade you
sorry.
put it in. Yeah.
So
That's why I was like, oh,
when it
mhm.
goes up, you see it's pushing back down. So you could put your trade in for a sale, but you see it's pushing back down now. So let's see how far it's gonna push. So you can put your trade in right there, cause it's coming to the end of this candle right here. We want it.
And so you put in a sell or a buy when you
I'm
just
putting
did
in
when
a
it's
buy because we're at the end of the candle. It's pushing down, pushing down. Then you put your trade in because you know at some
you
point
put
it's
in a
going
buy
back
you
up. You
so
see?
you put in a buy you
You
put in
putting
a
in
buy trade.
buys because it's pushing down. When it's pushing down,
Right.
you're like, okay, you're gonna go back up. So when you're pushing down, I'm gonna put in a higher. But if it's pushing up, then you're gonna put in a what? A lower.
A, a lower. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, buy. Yeah, I got that. So I
Mhm.
just wasn't sure what you were doing when you said you put in your trade. I'm like, well, which trade are you putting in?
Mhm.
Um,
So you
okay.
can do it both ways. You see what I'm saying? You can do it
Mm-hmm.
if you see it's pushing up, then you take the sale down.
Oh,
If it's still
okay.
pushing
So
up
now,
more, you take your sale down and you
okay,
win
so
them. Mhm.
okay, so we were talking about how the line, you watching where the line comes down to the wicks on the previous candle, so you know that it's getting ready to, because that's the lifeline that it'll probably take of the candle before it.
Right, right.
Yeah.
And
Okay. So
you
are
can
you?
look, and when it's doing a pullback like it's doing right now, it's making the body of the candle smaller and smaller. So the smaller the body of the candle, the more it pulls up like this. You like, okay, it can't keep pushing up. At some point, it's going to push back down.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? If it's pushing up,
Yeah.
at some point, it's going to come back down.
Right.
All they got to
Mm-hmm.
do is come back down for 5 seconds and we win it. But if it's
Right.
coming down, then you know, okay, well, it's not gonna keep pushing down, and it might push down a little bit further. Okay, you got that off. And so if it pushed down a little bit further, all you're doing is watching it like a hawk, and it's like a game. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You watching to see. Okay, we lost that one. You push down. Okay, we win this one. You see what I'm saying? Because if you push down to a point where I thought you was gonna go back up at, you see what I'm saying? If you push, let's say right here, you push down, and I thought you was gonna go back up at that point, and you don't go back up, and you push down some more, you already see it came down and created this wick. So the furthest you're gonna come back down is as close as where you came down before. So if I see that you pushing down there, I'm like, okay, well, you probably not gonna come back down here. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But you see, you push way back up there. So I'm in. I be crazy to think that you're not gonna come back down to try to come back down to this point right here where you came at before. But the closer you get to this point, I be crazy to think that you won't go back up. You see what I'm saying? And it goes back up and it comes back down, goes back up, creates a new candle. So now, when the new candles start, you don't really know what this new candle is going to do. So you know what you do? You go to the 1 hour.
Why do you go to 1 hour?
You go to the 1 hour because the 1 hour already has a candle that has formulated. And so now you can see the wick on that candle and you can kind of see what it's doing. So it already have a full body and it got 44 minutes left on this candle right here, on the 1 hour candle. So you can sit here and just watch this bad boy and see, oh, you coming down? Let's see. Oh, you came down some more?
But what does that do for you? So now you're going to trade in the 1 hour, you're going to trade in the 15 minute.
So the time frame of the candle does not matter because you are looking at the current candle, this candle right here.
Right. Right.
You looking at this candle right here,
I
right?
know. Okay.
So
Yeah.
on every time frame that you go to, you're looking at the current candle. But see, you don't want to come to the lower time frames because the candle moved too fast for you to catch it. And then you just like, well, okay, well, I don't know what this one candle doing because dang, I can't even catch my breath. So
You on the 5 second
right,
thing.
exactly. So you go to
Yeah,
the higher
I
time
would never
frame.
be I would never be on the 5 second.
Right, but what I'm saying is when you
Mm-hmm.
own the 1 minute, you only got 1 minute to figure out what this candle is trying to do. How far is it gonna push? You see what I'm saying? And so when you see, okay, it's pushing, drop back down. So it's easier to be on the higher time frames. But when the candle first start, it's hard for you to see where it's gonna go. So if that's the case, why not go up to a higher time frame where the candle has already been created and you already can see, okay, this candle next to it is got wicks on both sides. This candle, the current candle, is already created. So all I have to do is look, and when I see it jump up, I put in a trade to go down.
I got all of that, but you're confusing me. Do you want to trade on the higher time frame?
The
Because that
only
candle,
reason
the
why,
1 minute,
listen,
the 1 minute, let me just say this, the 1 minute candle was green. Now you switch to the 1 hour, it's red.
hold on, Shonda, bring that back. Okay, so, dog, I'm spitting all over the place. Okay, so she said her question was, why switch to the higher time frame? In the higher time frame, the candle is red, but when you switch back to the smaller time frame, the candle is green. And you'll see right after these messages my explanation, in which I think I could have done a better job with explaining her actual question, but my mind was already on a roll in trying to explain her question. But I didn't really answer the question. So this video is just the interlude to answer her question, which was, why is it when you're on a higher time frame, the current candle is a different color than the smaller time frame? And in this particular situation, the higher time frame candle is red, and then when you switch over to the smaller time frame, the candle is green. And the reason for that is, hold on one second. The reason for that is because the candle is on the higher time frame, which is the red candle, is doing a pullback. And so on the higher time frame, what you see is, because the candle is red, it's moving up like this. And the only thing you see on the higher time frame is the wick at the bottom of the candle get bigger. So when you switch over to the smaller time frame, which I believe is the 1 minute time frame, of course the candle is going to be green because we're going up, right? If we're on the 1 hour and the candle is red and you see it drop down and then you see it come back up, then it only makes sense that the smaller time frame, the candle will be green, because green candles go up, red candles go down, right? So if you're on a smaller time frame, it's just going to show you green candles, because on the higher time frame, the candle is moving up. Even though it's a red candle overall, it's doing a pullback. And what that pullback is doing is, because it's a red candle and red candles go down, when it pulls up, it's creating green candles on a smaller time frame. I hope that makes sense. But this is my way of explaining her question a little bit better. So, back to the video.
I got all of that, but you're confusing me. Do you want to trade on the higher time frame? Because
The
that
only
candle,
reason
the
why,
1 minute,
listen,
the 1 minute, let me just say this, the 1 minute candle was green. Now you switch to the 1 hour, it's red. So they're two different, I mean,
right,
it's a,
listen to me.
so
You're not really caring about what color the candle is.
then why don't stay in
Listen
the
to me.
other time
Listen,
frame?
Linda. Listen, Linda. You only care about the candle being created. Okay? You see that? This candle right here, this candle right here, honey. Honey, 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 you looking, honey? This candle right here is the only thing that you care about. I don't care if it's red. I don't care if it's green. What you are looking at is, okay, the candle has already been created. We got each other? It's already being
Yeah,
created.
I got that. Yeah,
Okay, so the reason why you go to higher time frames is because the candle will not switch on you, and then you get lost on what you're looking at to see
right,
what the
right,
candle is doing, whether it's going up or whether it's going down. When a new candle starts, it's harder to see where that candle is going to go when it first starts. So you have to give it time to create the body and go where it's
right,
gonna go, and then it
right,
starts rejecting where it's gonna reject that. But when you're
right,
on the higher time frame and you have a candle that has already been created for you and it's not going to change no time soon, then
right,
then you get to see where you at and it's not going to
I
change no
I
time
understand.
soon.
I understand that.
Okay.
So that my question was, why don't we just stay on if you on the higher time frame, like the 1 hour, as opposed to um the 1 minute or the 2 minute or the 5 minute? So
Well,
why don't we just
you can. You can.
okay.
But see, at some point at 1 o'clock, you're going to get a new candle. So if you want to continue to trade, just depending on when you're looking at the chart. You know what I'm saying? If
Mm-hmm.
you want to continue to trade, right? And it's now 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is just like the 5 second candle when it is a new 5 seconds, or the 1 minute candle when it's 101 or 102. Just like the 5 minute candle when it's 105 or 110. It creates the new candle. So what you are wanting to work off of is the candle that's already been created, because it's easier for you to see. You see what I'm saying? It's easier for you to see where the candle is. Now, you know what I'm saying? If you like, okay, well, I see we right here, you know. So it's gonna either go up from here and then you're gonna take your trade down, or it's gonna go down from here and you're gonna take a little trade up. Now on the higher time frame, if you see that it jumps and you want to put in a higher time frame, like okay, I seen you just go up, I'm gonna put in a trade for 15 seconds, and then you see that gap, that black space between where I put my trade in and where the body of the candle is. You see it's getting bigger. That means
Mm-hmm.
what? It kept going up. So what? We put in a trade to go down, and it looks like we passed our trade right here. It looks like we won those, and we won those. You see what I'm saying? So you really are wanting to the candle to already be formed. And like you said, it's better to be on the higher time frame. Even if go back down to like the 15-minute chart, because you can see the candle a little bit better. And when you can see what the candle is doing a little bit better, then you can do this. You can just see it closer up. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. You see, it pushed up, pushed up. I put in a trade for down for 15 seconds, and now it's going down. So that's the reason why I switch back and forth between at least the 15-minute chart, you know what I'm saying, and the 1 hour, or the 15-minute chart and the 4 hour, because if it's not 1 o'clock, then it's like 12:24 now. So the 1 hour candle has already been pretty much created. So if we went over here to the 1 hour candle, you can see it came all the way down to right here. It went all the way up to about right there. So, okay, if we know that, then all we got to do is say, okay, I see you go up. You just jumped down a few minutes ago, so we might lose this one or we might win this one. Okay, we lost that one. Let me put it on 5 seconds. Because when it jump, and you can see the jump, you see that jump?
Mm-hmm.
Then you put your trade in, and all you got to do is hold for 5 seconds. That's the reason why I like the 5 seconds better than anything else. Because as long as you can see the jump, and then you jump back down, all I gotta do is just hold for 5 seconds. That's the beauty about this. So we really could hit 23 days in just a day. All you're doing is changing the amount. Look, change the amount. 100. Oh, that's 1,000. So look. Okay. Okay, we lost that one. Lost that one. I missed it. Jump down, baby. Cause you just jumped up. Okay. And you just waiting to see what it's gonna do. And you see it's getting closer to the top where it already came to. And then look at the candle right next to it. You see what I'm saying? The closer it get to this, the more pressure where the sellers push this candle back down to right here. So the closer it get to up here, the closer you already know. So you see what I'm saying? It's pushing, pushing. You can put in a trade right here to go down. Yeah, it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down. Right now it's pushing past our trade right here. Okay, you pushing, pushing. All right, let's see. Let's see what you got for me. And you see that space, that black space, that mean we winning, we winning. Come on back down, come on back down. There you go, there you go. Give me that. I'm trying to get back up to 170. That's where we was at.
Right.
Okay, that's coming down. Let's see if it pushes up. Let's point it. There you go. There go that push. Uh-huh. It's pushing down. Push up. Okay, lost down. Okay. Push up. Okay, we're at 163. Push down. And so you just watching. You see how small the body is getting? Okay, we're running out of time. So you see it's pushing up, pushing up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Push down, push down. Win that. Let's see if I can get us back to 174 to cut us off. Push up, push up. Now, see, you can't see the wick no more. So now I'm looking at this wick. Let's put it on 15 seconds. Come down. If you don't think you'll have enough time for it to come down when it come up to the top like this, then you just give yourself a little bit more time. But when you give yourself more time, when it come up to the top of the wick to the previous candle, then you like, okay, yeah, I know you get ready to come down. I just need for you to um let me tell Malika, give me 8 minutes. Okay. So where we at? Okay. So we going down, going down. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna push back up for a minute. We pushing up, we pushing up. Yes, baby, yes. Look at that. This is our trade right here. And we win that. We back at 170. Come on, baby. And see, we back at the tip top. And you see how it just dropped down when it got to that top right there of this wick. You see how it's starting to come back down? Look,
Mm.
look at the wick. And see it drop down. Let's see if it'll come back up. Look at that. Push it, baby. Okay. It's coming back up. Okay. It's coming back up. All right. Oh. It want to push up a little bit more. Oh, we got that. We got that in the bag. We got that in the bag. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Lordy. And that's all you're doing is sitting here watching the candle.
I don't think I'll be doing the 1 hour. I think I'll do a higher, but I don't like the 1 hour.
Don't
Yeah,
let it scare you. The candle is the candle, no matter what time frame you go to.
I don't
I
like the 1 hour though.
Okay, Roger that. But the only reason why I say the 1 hour is because the candle don't matter what it is, the candle is not moving for no time. It's not creating a new candle to make
Oh,
you
I
lose
know.
your
I
space.
I I know.
Hmm.
But it seems like it's moving. The line is moving so much slower.
It's not that the line is moving slower because the line it moves the same on all the charts. What it is your perception of the candle because the candle size is a little bit bigger. And when you go down to the lower time frames, the only difference in the lower time frames is you can just see the candle a little bit better, but it's
I was
still
gonna do the 30-minute candle. I was gonna
okay.
drop down to 30. Yeah.
Mhm. So yeah, even with this one just started. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This candle just
Mm-hmm.
started. So you see it's kind of playing around at the top where it started. Like this candle started right here, but then it came all the way up here past this tip of this candle just by a little bit. You see that? Just
Right.
by a little
Mm-hmm.
bit. And then it came
Mm-hmm.
back down and now it's trying to work its way down to the bottom of this candle. So it don't really matter what time frame you go on to. I just want you to get the movement of the candle and you see that if you see it's pushing down, okay, it's pushing down. So you only gonna put in a buy when it is pushing down. But when you see it's already pushing up without you, then you know, okay, well, I'm going to wait for it to finish pushing up. And then I'll put my trade to go back down because it already left me. Like this one right here. It already left me. It's pushing down, pushing down. I think it's finished there. Bam, pulled up. We win that. You see what I'm saying? It's pushing down, pushing down. I think it's done. Oh, we might it might go back up. Okay, okay, we won it. Pushing down, pushing down. You see more of the wick. So if you see more of the wick, you know, okay, it's gonna push down, push up, push up, push down. We win that.
So you put in a what?
I
A
put in
buy?
sales when it push. I push. I put in sales when it push up higher and you can see the wick. I put in buys when it push down and you can hardly see the wick, like right now. See it push down? Get it. Bam, we win that. You see? So you put in higher when it's already pushing down. And if you see it jump down again, 9 times out of 10, it's going to jump right back up. So when you see it jump down, you just waiting to see, oh, it's pushing down. You can see it's pushing down. Okay. Bam, it's kind of hovering. Okay, it's pushing down some more. Now it's going to push back up. So you just waiting for to see how far it's going to push, then you put your higher in. Or if it's already pushing up without you putting your higher in, then you're like, okay, well, I'm going to see how far it's going to push up, how much of the wick I can see. Right now, I can't see no wick, so you know it's pushing down. So you look, and we win there.
You put in a buy?
Yeah, because
Okay.
why? You don't see no wick, so you know that it's going to go back up. You see a little bit of wick, so you knew it pulled back up. So you right now you see no wick, it's pushing down. Now you see a little bit of wick, it pushed back up. Now you see more wick. Now you see more wick. You see it's pushing up. Now you see more wick. It's pushing down. You don't see no wick. And look at these wicks over here to the left. You like, okay, I no longer see this wick, so it's evidently it's still pushing down. So the closer it gets to the bottom of these wicks, you know, okay, well, let me give it a couple of seconds because it looked like it's trying to come to the bottom of these wicks right here, but these candles rejected this area down here. This is the reason why you see the wick, and we win that. So if you give it, if it
So
pushes,
you should say, instead of saying I take that trade, so you should say which
take a
trade you're
higher.
taking.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now it's pushing down. Now it's already created the wick, so you can go to a smaller time frame. So it's pushing down, pushing down. I take a higher. We lose that. Let's see. Taking that, go down, go down. Take a higher. And we win that. It's go down, take a higher. We win that. So when it's going down, you take a higher. Take a higher. We lose that because it's still pushing. Go back up to the 15-second. Go down, take a higher. It's going down some more. Take a higher. It's pushing down some more. Okay, it's going. Pushing down some more. Take a higher. It's still going down. Okay. Take a higher. It's still pushing. All right, let's go to the 30-second. All right, let's see. Let's see what today brings us, honey. Let's see what today brings us. And here, okay, we need to bring that score back up. We gotta bring that score back up. Yep, we gotta bring that score back up. You see we at 128. We gotta bring that score back up, baby. So when you see that it's hovering over the edge of these wicks, then you can put in the higher time frame because you know it's gonna go back up. But when it's trying to work its way down there, you can kind of put in the smaller time frame because it's like, okay, well, I see you dropping, you already done came down there, so okay, and then bam. See, when it went down and it was kind of hovering over, it needed a little bit more time to work its way back up. But when it has already created it and it did a big jump up, then you can go back to the smaller time frames because it's not going to uh, be as it's not going to take as long to reject this area when it already created the wick. So like right there, you can put in trade for 15 seconds and it's going to go. It's going to go back up. A trade for 15 seconds going higher. See, right here, we're going higher. It just needs a little bit of time to play with this area before it goes back up. And we win those trades. Okay, we at 163. We was at like 180, I think. So let's see. Let's see what we can do. We're going to put in higher because it's still playing at this area. I really don't like this area, so we thinking it's going to continue to go up. So we put in higher because it came down just a little bit, and we win those trades. We're at 173. Let's get back to 180, baby. So let's see. Okay. So now you see it's already created the wick. So now you can play the short little things because you see how it's just doing like little short movements. You can okay, it's moving down. Moving down, moving down. Okay, all right, we almost there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Now, if you're gonna put in a whole bunch of trades, then you might need that finger. You might need a little bit more time to put in all the trades. So if it popped down, let's see if this will give us the 180 we're looking for. Okay, there it is. We are back at 183, baby. Yes. And again, the only thing I'm doing is just waiting for it to drop down. And then when I feel like it might be finished dropping, then I put my 5-second trade in. And it's pulling up. So you can do it both ways. You just waiting for it to make the move, then you put your trade in. Like right now it's pushing down. I put a higher in. Pushing down. And you seen that, right? That was a big push down. And I put a higher in. Push down. I put a higher in. It pushing some more. I put a higher in. And we win those. Look at the balance. We almost at 190. Let's hit that, then I'm done. Okay, it's pushing down. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Push up. Down. And we are at 190, baby. Done. All right, guys. Thank you so much for staying to the end of this video. If you have not done so already, please like, comment below, and subscribe to the channel because we are getting ready to take this journey together, baby. And we will be on the beaches of the world. Let's get it.
More money than a back. She's at the top, I'm switching my stance. Hammer at the bottom, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Sideways action, the market's awake, but I'm prepped for the breakout, setting my fate. Trend line dance at EMA's in sync. Fibonacci levels keep me on the brink. From green to red, the story's intact. Shouting knows the rhythm, bring that back. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. Hey, Shonda, bring that back. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. Hey, Shonda, bring that back. Drum whispers, yeah, I hear every sound. Waves coming high on the breaking ground. Stay in the rhythm, no time to learn. One more time, shine, but I don't get hurt. From volume spikes to moving average track, I stay in the groove, no looking back. Shonda with the flow, never losing the knack. Candles keep moving, bring that back. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. Hey, Shonda, bring that back. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. When you move, I move, just like that. Hey, Shonda, bring that back.
Nine to 5 all day, so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on.
Honey, I've been sitting here in this parking lot waiting for an order to come through. Walmart Spark. But you know what? This is better than working for the man. I'm just saying. I have been to the top and back. And I refuse to go back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to a 9 to 5. For what? What did they ever do for me? And it's so funny how people get so excited about a pay raise when it's only $1, some change. My last job I was on, I was a security officer, and I can remember starting off, I stayed at about 10:58. And they were so excited about the pay raise that was getting ready to go down 3 years later. 3 years. And do you know that they took me up to 1098? You couldn't even give me. You can't even give me 2 pennies. 2 pennies to make it $11. And this is the reason why I will not go back. I'm not going back. I am way worth more than anything that you could ever sit across the table and tell me that you are going to give me $25 an hour. Come on now. Come on now. $25 an hour? You know how much bills is now? Bills is way more than that. And they ain't trying to do no better. And people get excited about raises. And listen, if you love your job, this is not for you. I'm talking about them people who do not love their job. You're not getting paid what you're worth. And you're stuck on a job and you hate it. You hate it. But you get up every single day. You go to work and you're rushing. That's a hazard. You're rushing to get there, almost causing the accidents because you're rushing. You get there and you're late. And they want to dock you. They want to dock you because you're running late. And then they say, oh, that's a write-up. For what? I gotta ask for permission to take off work so that I can go to a funeral? Listen, let me tell you something. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And let me tell you, I have not yet done, but that's to come on the channel. Please stay tuned for that. I have made, in my demo account, of course, $10,000 in 15 seconds. Just trading options. $10,000 in 15 seconds. And you want me to get excited about a pay raise? My last job, another pay raise coming along, and I have been with this company for 8 years. Another pay raise come along, and so everybody is talking about it because this is after COVID, and I have since gotten a pay raise, but they're talking about this new pay raise. Oh, it's supposed to be $20. But not for me, not for my site where I was at. But these people are downtown. They were talking about it during COVID. They were having a whole lot of people fighting, breaking into the buildings and stuff like that. So I get it. I get it. But when you hire people at a rate and you already have other people that's been there for years, that show up on time, they do their job, and then you hire someone new off of the street who have not even been with the company yet. You don't even know what these people are gonna do, and you pay them more than you're willing to pay the people that's been there for you, that's been showing up for you. And I think people just don't get it. People just don't get it. And still, you have people out here that's struggling. They know they can do better, but they just don't know how. They just don't know how. And see, for me, I've been working my way out of the system anyway. I've been working my way out of the system because I know that it's something better. Something better. When I first was introduced to the lifestyle of better, I was in the military. And then I came across this company called Ameriplan. And Ameriplan was a multi-level marketing company, network marketing company, whatever you want to call it. But I seen people making bank, and I absolutely fell in love with the industry. Absolutely. And even though I didn't make no money, can I be real? Even though I didn't make no money, I stayed with that company for 6 years. Just talking about if you got eyes, teeth, and the spine, you can use this product. Oh my God. But I seen the potential, and it lit a fire in me. And ever since then, I have not been back down off of cloud nine. But ever since then, I've done been through them all. What was it? I went from Ameriplan to New Centuries. It was a weight loss company at the time. Motor Club of America. I've done been through Empower Network. You name them, I pretty much have done it. And still never made not 1 cent. And my last one was World Ventures. And that was the one that I could get my husband excited about. But I tell you what, I know that you don't have to go to a 9-to-5 to be able to make yourself a millionaire. And not everybody wants to be a millionaire. Not everybody wants to be a millionaire. And that's cool. But don't step on the toes of the people who do. Just because you feel like, oh, that's way too much money. Oh, I've never seen that much money before. Okay, you've never seen that much money before. Okay, you feel like, you know, people should not be rich or should not be going after this or going after that. But don't step on the toes of the people who feel like they deserve more. There's nothing wrong with having more. There's nothing wrong with having more. Because in order for you to be able to help people, in which that's exactly why I'm doing everything that I'm doing. In order for you to be able to help people, you have to have more. You have to. What you gonna give them if you don't have no money? What you gonna give them? I'm just saying, I can't go back to no 9-to-5 job. And for those of you all who feel like that is what you want to do, baby, go ahead and do it. But don't step on the toes of the people who are trying to do more. Because we are the ones who's going to be out there fighting for y'all. Well, I can't really speak on nobody else, but I definitely know that the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing is because I love people and I love helping people. And I don't need no credit for it. I just want to be able to do it just to give people hope that there is something better out here, that there are still real people out here that actually care, that God is still here. That's the reason why I am doing it. I can't speak on nobody else, but I can't go back to no. And even though I'm sitting right here in this parking lot, check it out. I'm sitting right here in this parking lot waiting on offers to come in, and it's slow. But guess what? I don't care. I don't care. I do what I gotta do. And I could be on other apps. I'm on other apps. But I just don't want my money all over the place. That's something that I got to deal with. But there's so many things out here that you can do now to take your time back, to take your life back. When I was getting ready to leave, I was thinking to myself, man, we getting ready to go to this family reunion, and we gotta ask permission to take time off. For what? I got a son. I don't need to be asking nobody for permission to take time off. Come on now. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to no 9 to 5. I'm just not going to do it. Not when I know better. Not when I know better. And you will be seeing me make some videos here coming shortly. I just haven't started yet, but I'm getting ready to do this stairway to millionaire status, and I'm gonna do it live, and I'm gonna record everything, and I'm gonna put it on my channel. So if you decide that this is something that you want to do, then you can join the journey. So with that being said, I just wanted to come up here because this was in my spirit, because I was just sitting here in the car at Walmart waiting on an order to come through. And I was just thinking to myself, man, even though I'm doing more work that I am doing right now that I was doing on my job, I am willing to show up for myself. And I'm not going back. I'm not going back. And I hope and pray that you guys take a look at yourself. And if your life is not what you want it to be, take your life back, boo. Take your life back, boo. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve so much more. You deserve everything that you say that you do. Because whatever you say, you're right. Whether it's negative or whether it's positive, you're right. And don't let nobody change that. Because the only person that can change it is you. Good morning, good morning. So I wanted to start my journey to millionaire status with Pocket Option. And I wanted to document it so that I see the progression and I am able to, share with others who may be interested. My journey with Pocket Option has been about 3 years. I want to say probably about 3 years, 3 or 4 years. Right as COVID was happening, I was introduced to Pocket Option, and I absolutely fell in love with trading, and then was introduced to Pocket Option and fell in love with it. And this is the reason why I can't go back to a 9 to 5, because if I can make money in 5 seconds, in 15 seconds, not saying that you're gonna be a millionaire overnight, but why would I get excited about a job? Just saying, I don't know. It's me. That's me. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I wanted to share this journey with you all, because to let you know that there's other things out there that you can do to make money. And I just want to share my success, because I am getting ready to start trading in my live account, and I just want to see the progression of where I came from to where I'm going. So join me along with this journey, and I'll see you guys on the beaches of the world. Check out this next video. Check out this video that I'm going to start with. It's not the first video, but it is a good starting place, and where I started documenting. And then, you know, I have a couple of people that still is hanging on because they totally believe that I'm gonna get them to millionaire status. So you will see me in videos to come doing Zoom calls with, you know, different people in the process. And really, it's only been really one that you will see a whole lot. She did ask me to blur out her face, so I will be doing that. But you know, the lessons that we learn in those videos can definitely help out a lot. And especially one video that I'm thinking about in particular, it is a great video for beginners who, you know, don't know anything about pocket option. You know, so I kind of, when I'm working with someone else, I always have the patience. When I'm working for myself, Jesus, on the main line, the patience with me is something else. That's something that we working on. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie. We working on patience with myself, but when I'm working with other people, I have the patience of Jehovah. So with that being said, check out this video that I did a while back. I don't even remember when I recorded the video, but it's a good beginning. So see you guys on the beaches of the world. Check out the next video. Check out this video. Check out the video. Alright, so what I'm looking at is I got the 15-minute chart over here, and then I have the 5-second chart over here. And the MACD is, everything is default. Everything is default. I have the MACD and the momentum indicator over here on the right. And so what I'm looking at is I'm waiting for me to see, you know, like right here, we're at the end of the candle. So I'm waiting to see green. I'm waiting to see for it to turn around. And once it turns around, see, because now you see the bars is growing. So now I'm just waiting, and then look at the lines on the MACD. It make me feel like it's pushing further down, probably to get about right here. So when the momentum starts to build back up now, see, maybe take a couple of trades right there, because the momentum started building back up, and then the MACD turned green and the line is going up. So let's see if we can get this to go up. Go up. We got 10 seconds left on the candle. I think we're gonna win this one. Go up, go up, 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 up. Okay. There we go. We got the account up to 138,927, and we are pretty much just looking at this now. As you can see, the candles are starting to go back down. The MACD is turned down. You know, the stochastic is turned down. So we're actually looking at a downtrend. But the reason why we took trades going up was because this candle is kind of big and it's at the end of this other candle, which means that, you know, it's got to be some resistance here. I mean, like a support here, because we are at the bottom of these candles. And you see this wick right here and this wick right here, you know, so that's the reason why we are looking for it to kind of go back up. See, you see the lines trying to come down. See, it's pushing. Momentum is building, going down. So we could take some down trades, but we know it's getting ready to pull back up. Okay. I took some trades right there, but the momentum, you see how the momentum is? It's not really that good, so hopefully we'll win these trades right here. Hopefully it go on up. Oh, keep going. Push. We won those trades, okay. Alright. Okay, we lost. 1 and 2. Oh, we got our money back on those two. Yeah, we got our money back on those two. Okay. So yeah, that's what we got going on right here. Time to build something higher. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Okay, so we freedom in my own hands. Late nights and early mornings, building dreams where they're born. Cards and click stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Go down. Go down. Okay. So right now we are at 143. Let's see if we can get to 150. We're at 142. Let's see if we can get to 150. So now the momentum is like having a hard time. Nine to 5 all day so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on. Clock ticks
slow in my mind. Time to leave this all behind. Off the rules, not my game.
Oh, we got a new candle.
Feeling trapped in the same. Chasing dreams with a fire. Time to build something higher.
Looks like we're gonna win this one.
Done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal.
Okay, so we at 146.
No more ties, no more plans. Freedom in my own hands. Late nights and early morns. Building dreams where they're born. Cards and pick stacks and screens. Reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world. My new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world.
Okay, so we at 150. So that's gonna be it for today. And again, I'm just looking at where I'm at on the 15-minute chart. And you know, I wonder what it would be like with the Heikin-Nashi candle. See, now if we have the Heikin-Nashi candle, we have the flat top, so we already know we only looking to sell. So, you know, when the momentum goes up, then we can put in our trade coming back down. Time to build something higher. Quit my job, done with that. See, the momentum is, we starting to lose momentum. Got my future in my hands, deal. No more ties, no more plans. Freedom in my own hands. Late nights and early morns. Building dreams where they're born. Cards and pick stacks and screens. Alright, so I put in some down trades because the momentum started going down, and the red bars on the MACD started going down. So let's see how it goes. Okay, one that. Okay, so we are at a healthy place to stop. I wouldn't mind stacks and screens. Reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. I was trying to see if I could push it to 160. Nine to 5 all day, so long. Dreaming big, gotta move on. Clock ticks slow in my mind. Time to leave this all behind. Off the rules, not my game. Feeling trapped in the same. Chasing dreams with a fire. Time to build something higher. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. No more ties, no more plans.
Freedom in my own hands.
Okay, so we got it to 160. Now I'm gonna go ahead and end. All right. Have a good night.
From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal. Stacks and screens, reality of my online dreams. From my room to the world, my new life has unfurled. Quit my job, done with that. Online hustle, where it's at. Gonna make my dreams real. Got my future in my hands, deal.
Y'all, it just got real. Do you see this? This is what driving for Walmart Spark is all about, baby. Them dirt roads. Can you say dirt roads? I am in the woods. I like to call them the sticks. I'm trying to tell you, you better love yourself enough to put yourself through this right here. This is the joys of being a Walmart Spark driver. Even though we gotta go through the trees, the forest, even though I'm still not going back to the 9 to 5. You can't pay me. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better. You can't pay me to go back to a 9 to 5. Even though Walmart Spark and I am attached to some other apps. But let me tell you this. Even though Walmart Spark continuously want me to deliver in the woods, in the sticks, as I call them, I'm still not going to no 9 to 5 because I got the Super Z strategy, baby. That's right. That's right. Okay? The Super Z strategy is what is convincing me that going to a 9 to 5 is not worth it. It's not worth my time. I'm just saying, got to be more careful. The Super Z strategy is where it's at, and I cannot wait to get this thing popping off in the live account. So anyway, here is the detailed explanation of the Super Z strategy with me and one of my friends. Yes, I gotta make sure that you absolutely understand this strategy because it is easy and it's gonna get us to millionaire status, baby. Can you say millionaire status? Now listen, if you've been watching any of my videos, You can tell the difference in between me when I'm in my passion, trading, and me when I'm dealing with life issues. It's when I'm trying to get over myself, right? That let's talk about what it is. When I'm trying to get over myself, there is a big difference between when I'm trying to get over myself and when I'm trading. And if you can see the difference, please comment below in the comment section and tell me what you think the difference is. And let's get it, baby. Let's get up the Super Z strategy. Let's get it, baby. Just gonna hide it. Okay.
What are you hiding?
Our face.
Okay, I can still see my face and your face.
I'm hiding the face on my screen, so it'll be out the way. Okay. So right now we're looking for upper, right? So which means the zigzag is up, which means that it is starting to push down, right? So we're gonna go based off of what the zigzag say. You're looking for a pair that has the zigzag attached to the candle already. You know, now it started a new candle, but you can see that the zigzag is still pointing up, which means that we are looking to go down. So if you know you are looking to go down, then what you need to do is wait for the pullback. So when you wait for the pullback, that means that it's going to travel up, right? Like this flat part right here on the super trend, right? You wait for it to come back up to one of those flat levels and then take your sale.
Oh. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh. Okay.
So like right here. So it'll push up, take that sale down.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got that.
That's it.
Okay. Well,
now we lost that one because it was for 15 seconds. Let me go to, but it did drop down.
Right, it did.
Okay, there we go. 5 seconds. Drop down.
Wait. Oh, Kamala Harris is here in Charlotte. She's at the Oh, she's here in Charlotte.
So look.
I'm sorry.
You see that it's pushing up. This is the next flat top right here.
Right.
When it passes this and it's still pushing up, then you're looking for the next flat part, which is this over here by the higher. You see it's a little one, but it's a little flat part.
Yeah.
And then so you're just looking for the next flat part where it's trying to bounce off of. So if it goes past this, then you're looking for the next flat part. You see what I'm saying? So look.
Oh, okay.
So push. Let's see if we can hit that off. Bam, we win those trades. You see what I'm saying? You're looking for the next flat part. That's the reason why I'm telling you to look left. Because if it's pushing up and you're trying to take sales down,
I got you. Okay.
You're just looking for the next flat part.
Okay. I understand that because I'm like, why am I how am I supposed to see?
You right back.
Okay. You want me to call?
No. Let me call you back, baby. I'll call you right back. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I see that now. I wasn't. I was like unclear. Like, why am I looking? And what's the next? The what?
Right.
Okay, I understand that now. Okay, I got you.
So the
Okay,
same goes for if we were looking for buys. So let me go find the zigzag that has it pointing down. Come on. Okay. This one is pointing down, but it ain't really on the candle like that. Down, down, up, up, down.
well, can't you still?
You can, but I wanted to be very, very clear on what I'm saying.
Okay, okay, got you. All right.
So let's see. Let's go here. Okay, down. Okay. So you see it's pushing down, and you know that, okay, it's gonna come back up. So you looking to the left, you see it's trying to get to this flat part right here, right? But
Right,
if you look to the left, it's already sitting on this flat one right here.
right.
So the next one down would be like this little one right here.
Yep, yep. I see
The
it.
next one down, you just walking down the steps. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
just walking down the
Got you.
steps, walking down the
Got you.
steps. So now you see,
Got you.
okay, it's got the potential to push to this one right here. But
Mm-hmm.
you see how it bounced off of this one?
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So you could have
Yep.
threw in a 5 second buy as soon as it came down to this little level right here, and you could have put in a 5 second buy, and what? It would have went right on up
Right.
like it did. So
Okay.
like it's doing right now.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Right.
saying? You see if it's gonna
Mm-hmm.
push, push, push. Let's see if we can get that one in the bag, and we win that one. Cause it's rejecting off of this one right here. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Okay. Oh, okay. 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 I got it.
So that's the reason why I said look left, because the closest
Yeah.
one that is to it is potentially bouncing off of. You see what
Got
I'm
you.
saying?
Okay. I understand.
So when you follow this line is the current market. So you just
Mm-hmm.
looking for what step is it on? Is it on this step? Is it on this step? Is it on this step? But if you
Right.
look to the right, you can just follow that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
This one is a good support and resistance level right here, because you got two.
Mm-hmm.
That's one is a little bit higher. This one is a little bit higher than this one. You see what I'm saying? It's a little bit
Mm-hmm.
higher, so that's a good support and resistance level right there. You see what I'm saying? This step is
Mm-hmm.
a little bit lower, but if you look to the right, you'll see a little lip right here, little. Then you'll see a kind of bigger step right here. You see what I'm saying? So it's all about going
Mm-hmm.
down the steps.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't find a step, like this corner right here, you can use the corner. If you don't want to look left, you can use the corner and see, okay, it's bouncing off of this corner. So it could bounce and come down and reject off of that
Mm-hmm.
corner, this corner right here. Or if the market is closer to this corner or this corner, those are levels too. It rejected right here, it rejected right here. So you can use the zigzag as your resistance levels too, because you can see, okay,
Mm-hmm.
it came from here to here, and and then it reversed and went back down. You see what I'm saying? So you when you
Mm-hmm.
see that the market is like right here, you like, dang, I can go ahead, if it push up, let me take a sale right here, because it rejected right there the last time. And I lost that one. Okay. Okay. I lost that one. But let's see where
Mm-hmm.
it's trying to push up to. You see?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I see.
Okay. I lost him. Okay, I got my money back for one. I lost one. And you know me. We ain't losing. We ain't losing.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Okay. So it's trying to come back down a little bit. And the candle is getting ready to change. Okay. So now it's going to put in a push. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you bouncing it off that
This one right here.
right there. That one, yeah, that one right there. Okay, I
Can you see
got you.
my arrow?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm
yeah, I
bouncing
can
off of
see
this
it.
one right here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you can make your super trend lines a little bit bigger. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To just so that you can see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So when you see it start coming up there, it's like, okay, so you know it's coming down to this one. Now watch this. Bounce. Lost that one. Wind in. So I lost
Mm-hmm.
that one and I wind them three.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's all that it's about. You see, it's pushing past that. Now it's going to what? That level right there. You see it? Now watch it
Mm-hmm.
bounce up. It's going, pushing to this level right here. Watch it bounce up.
Yep.
Wind that. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It came down, and that's how you get your buys. You have to see where the zigzag is going. If the zigzag is already pushing down, okay, now you look into which floor, which floor. It don't even matter whether the things say higher or lower at this point. You see what I'm saying? Because when the zigzag is down, it's trying to come down to where? What flat level? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. It don't matter which one, but it don't matter which one that you're looking for. You just looking for a flat area where it's trying to push down to. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay. Vice
Now,
versa. Now
does
that's for
the
your buys, right? That's for your
okay,
buys.
okay, okay. So does the but you wanna take your trade, like now it's hovering over the line, the yeah, that yeah,
See the
it's
zigzag just.
above that.
Mhm.
Okay, okay, the zigzag just went up. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
So now we're looking for
Sales. So now you just looking, okay, it's kind of bouncing off of this line right here. So you could take a sale from off of that. And you win that. And you see it's pushing
oh,
past
okay.
it. Okay,
Mm.
you could try to, if you don't want to go to the left, you can look at this one right here,
No, I understand now about going to the left.
right?
I understand it. Yeah.
Okay. So let me see. Let me make sure I take this off. Okay, so now it's trying to push up, push up. Now you looking to the left, because you see all of this is below it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm,
So the next
yeah.
step is this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Push up, push
Yeah.
up. Let's take that. And we lost that one, but that's all right. Because what? You see it came right back down. So we was just
Mm-hmm.
too early. But we could put in a 15-second trade. Push up, push up. And we win that. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, baby. So you see what I'm saying? So the zigzag is pointing up. The stochastic is crossing back down. So you know, okay, go back over here and find the step right above it that is trying to bounce off of. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the closer it get to the step, that's where you want to put your trade in. So when it come back up, put your sell in. Come back up, put your sell in. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The closer it get to that, the closer it get to this little step right here,
Right. Mm-hmm.
you're gonna put your trade in. Bam. Okay. And we won that. But it was kind of iffy. You see, it was going back and forth. But you
Mm-hmm.
want to get it as close to the step as possible.
Possible. Mm-hmm.
So, and you can trade just on one pair, or you know what I'm saying, if you would rather wait for the zigzag, um, and you want to look for one that has the zigzag attached to the candle, you can do that too. Or because you know, like this one right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one right here got the zigzag going up. So now we're looking for the next step that's closest to it, that is gonna bounce off of to come back down. Right here. It's bouncing off this one right here. So you can what? Do you a 5-second trade?
There it is right there. You
Push,
put it
push,
in. There you go.
push, push. Bam, took that. You see what I'm saying? So you might
Mm-hmm.
lose one if it pushes up. If you're taking a 5-second trade, you might lose the first one because it might push up a little bit more. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So you
But
could do
you'll win the second one.
right.
So you need to put in at least
You
3
can do
trades.
6 minutes. I mean 6 seconds, 7 seconds, eight
Oh.
seconds, 9 seconds.
Oh, okay.
You can do it
Okay.
all the way from as low as 5 seconds to as high as you want
Okay.
it to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't have
Okay.
to you don't have to do 5 seconds or
Oh,
15 seconds
okay.
or 30
Okay.
seconds. You can
Okay.
yeah.
I see. Oh, okay. Okay, that's better.
EJ,
Okay.
are you finished eating, son? Can you go ahead and fix Roxy food and take her out? She is probably hungry. Uh, she ate breakfast, but it's lunchtime. Yeah. Fix her food first and then take her out to the bathroom and then bring her in and let her eat. Yeah.
Mm,
So you see, just looking at the current, it's still pretty much trying to push up. And that's
mhm,
why I
mhm,
said, as far as the current candle goes, to see what it's going to do, it's flattening out. You see what I'm saying? It's no longer pointing up. So now it's
mhm,
doing a what? Pull back.
mhm,
You see what I'm saying? And
mhm,
the stochastic is high, so you know it's coming back down.
mhm.
So even though we took the grid lock off, it still do that. You see that?
Mhm.
So your thoughts?
I understand it better now. When you said, okay. Yeah, because I couldn't get why are we going back? Why am I to do what? What?
Right. So the only reason why you looking left is
Mhm.
because you're looking for the flat areas in the
Right.
super trend.
Eh, right.
That's the only reason why.
Only reason.
Yeah.
And see, that one has flattened. It's yeah,
hmm
that one has
But
extended itself more.
the reason
But
why
the
you,
line,
yeah,
yeah,
the reason why you're not using this to
yeah,
find your flat areas is because look at the
mm-hmm.
distance between it.
Distance,
You
yep,
see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
It's closer
mm-hmm.
to this point right here on the zigzag than it is this line right here. This
Right,
would be
right,
a next level down. You can use the zigzag as a point of level as well. It acts the same as the flat levels. You see what I'm saying? So if
yep.
you see that it's coming down and you don't want to go to the left, then
I think I'd rather go to the left.
yeah.
Yeah,
But it acts the same. It
yeah,
acts the
I
same
know.
as the
Yeah,
flat levels.
yeah, mm-hmm.
But the whole purpose of you going to the left and looking for the next step. Wait, Roxy. The whole point of you going to the left is just for you to find. Hold on one second. She just like one of my children. So yeah, so that's the only reason why you're looking left is to
Mm-hmm,
find one of the flat areas. It don't matter whether it's
mm-hmm.
the lower or the higher. You're
Right,
just trying to find which one is trying to bounce off of.
mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, this explanation just clears up everything.
Good.
Yeah, it clears up everything. Okay, got it.
And the only reason why you're
Tenfold.
not using these is because of the distance between the
Right, of
line.
course. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
But I just want to make it clear so when we go back and look at this video, we're like,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here go your steps that it's working
Yeah.
off of.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to find one even better because we supposed to be selling. So
Selling. Yeah.
I would like to see one a little bit closer to this
Mm-hmm.
going up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see one that's closer pushing up so that we could take the sail, because you want it to push up to the ceiling, because when it push up to the ceiling, then it drops back down.
Mm.
And sometimes H2, let's see, M, M30.
Oh, she's in the hood. Okay.
Who in the hood? Oh,
Kamala.
Kamala.
Over my where I used to live years and years ago. Wasn't the hood then, but it is now.
Hmm. Yeah, they always like to give us the leftovers, huh?
Mm.
And then you feel yourself, you going back too far, you just like, you know what, let me just go to another pair.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with going to another pair. But what I like is that you can really make bank off of just one pair.
Yeah, you really can.
You
I
know,
see that. Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
and see, it's pushing up like this one right here. It's pushing up. It's got a little step right here
Yeah.
that it could push up to. Okay, we're running out of time.
Put your
Got
trade in.
9 minutes left. But it could push up to this step right here.
Yeah, it could.
And if it does, you can take that sale.
But it's right at that.
The other step, this step right here. See, it's pushing,
Mm-hmm.
pushing.
It's pushing. Okay, then take it right there, right? There you go. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the same page you on.
Okay. All right. So let's take it for about 8 seconds.
8 seconds. Yeah. It just never occurred to me to go higher than the 5. I'm like, dog. Because in between 5 and 10 is perfect. That's just enough. Yeah.
Look, I took it off that step. It was a little bit further down.
Mm-hmm.
And we won those. Look at the balance. 231. Come on, Shonda. Come on.
All
Okay.
right, big dog. All right. There it is, right? I mean, put
And
it
you
in
see
right
that
there.
the stochastic is crossing back up, which means that it want to push up to the what next level. Is trying to.
Mm-hmm.
This one got like a little curve to it, but the next flat line,
The next one.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is the
Mm-hmm.
next flat line right here. So it could
But you
try
could
to.
take a you could take a trade right now, like right. Could no.
See, look, it's trying to get to this flat
It's trying
area
to
right
get to
here.
that one. Yeah.
There you go. Let's take that. Oh, it's gonna push to the big one. See, that big one is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got my money back on them other ones. Let's see. Push down, baby. Let's see that. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And see,
So
it's coming down to this green one. See, oh, I didn't get it too fast enough. Came down to that green one. Oh, oh, I got my money back. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay. All right. Let's try push down, push down. So you want to try to get it as close to that. Oh, girl, I'm on the no wonder.
what?
I'm sitting here on the S10 when I try to make
Oh, I would even pay. You should. Oh, okay. No wonder. You're right. No
my.
wonder. Okay.
But you can still do it, as you can see. You can still do it on whatever chart, you know.
Yeah.
So like this one, okay, ceiling. It's gonna push. It might push past this flat area right here,
Mm-hmm.
but that's a kind of a big flat area. So
Mm-hmm.
taking that's what I was saying, like taking a 5 little second drop. Look, you already would have won that trade.
Right. Right.
So now it's coming down here. So if you wanted to put in a buy, you see it's a red candle. Okay, what step is it trying to come down to? And then you just put your little buy in. You see what I'm saying?
So, okay. So the buy, it has to drop down and then go up.
Yeah,
Okay. See, my mind is on sales. Remember, I told you this, I do well. So it has to drop past the line to go back up.
right,
Okay. All
right.
right. Okay.
It was just easier to do like a 15 second or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's pushing. Come on, push. I had to get us back at 2:30. Let's see. See, what is it bouncing off of? Okay. Mhm. It's bouncing off this little level right here. Let me take a 5 second. Okay. Okay, we back. We back.
I see. I see.
Okay. Okay. You got me, but not no more, baby. Okay. Okay. Let me up my time, cause I see you trying to go down to that next step. All right. We need that pullback, baby. Oh, you going to bounce off of that step?
Okay, so the stochastic is pointing down,
Mm-hmm.
but it's on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's on at the green, which is a buy, but the candle is red.
Right.
So we taking
I'm taking,
buy.
yeah, because I'm looking at the
Buy.
step. I'm looking at it to come down. You see it come down and it bounces. So I'm looking for the buys only because it's coming down. So I'm just looking at what step next, what step down. You see what I'm saying? Because it's
Yeah,
coming down.
yeah,
So I could look the opposite way and say, okay, this is one that it might bounce off of, and then take a sell down. You see what I'm saying? See, it's a green candle, so it's working its way back up. And let's see, working its way back up. Stochastic getting ready to cross back up. Candle getting ready to change.
mm-hmm.
She is upset, honey. All right, let's take that. Okay.
You took too long of your time. Probably should have been
Right. Wait for it to drop
lesser.
down. Drop down. Yes. Yeah. Half of it. Let me change back.
7 seconds.
Say what?
7 seconds.
I changed it to 5 seconds.
5 seconds. I see.
Okay, let's drop, 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 drop. Okay. Let's find one that the candle is touching the zigzag, like right here.
Trends lighten the path ahead, zigzag and stochastic, gotta see green instead. Super Z, the strategy to see. Super trend showing the trend, easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go, and stochastic's the rhythm for profit flow. First setup, that super trend, it's a light. Green means go, red says hold tight. Then watch the zigzag, don't let it mislead. Peaks and valleys, they show what you need. Super Z, the strategy to see. Super trend showing the trend, easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go, and stochastic's the rhythm for profit flow. Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave. Super Z, all you need to see. Super trend, zigzag, stochastic, set free. Trading smart, trading right, we're on a roll. With the Super Z strategy, reaching our goals.
I'm working off this level right here. Every time it pull back up, I'm taking the sell from off of that.
Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave.
All right, so we back at 231. Let's see.
Fast and slow, when it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave with Super Z strategy.
Oh, let's go on to this next step right here. Okay, so we're at 232. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. We've got 9 seconds left on the candle. Let's see if we can't pull off a miracle here. Down, down, down. All the way at 237. Push, push, push. Drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low, drop low. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Come on, baby. Bam! $244,000. Go Shonda, go Shonda. It's your birthday, it's your birthday. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Yes.
Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave. Stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave.
Oh yeah, just a quick note. Check out this new song. Oh my God, I made a song talking about the Super Z strategy. It's fire. Like, all my songs be fire. All the songs that you be hearing in my videos, I be making them based on the video that I'm doing. So check out this new song that is playing in the background, and you will hear it a little bit more towards the end of the video and in the middle. When I play the Welcome to Rockin' with Shonda's little intro, you will hear it. It's fire. It's fire. What are we doing? We are we
Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave. Super Z, all you need to see.
Trying to make a video. Here's what Joker said. I'm hungry.
With the Super Z strategy, reaching our goals.
What's up? What's up? What you gonna do? I'm trying to party like it's 1999. Because I'm excited about what's getting ready to go down. All right, this is take 2 because I don't know what happened. The video that I just tried to do started going in slow-mo. I'm not sure how that happened, but anyway. So what I was saying was I am totally excited, you guys. It is almost that time to start trading in the live account. Hey, hey. So anyway, this video is going to show me doing a Zoom call with one of my friends and me trying to break down the strategy to her that I have coined the Super Z strategy. Okay? 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 Now listen. I did not come up with using these indicators together. You're going to see, if you just do a search on on YouTube for pocket option, you will see so many people using the zigzag, the super trend. You will see a lot of people using those indicators, okay? So I didn't actually come up with this strategy, but I named it. Hush, little puppy, don't you say a word. Hush, little puppy, I'm gonna take you out in just 1 second. Anyway, Rossi is like, you're here. We need to go out. I don't know what you're doing. But anyway, quiet, sit. Good girl. Quiet. Down. So anyway, this video is going to show me doing a Zoom call with one of my friends, breaking down the strategy that I have called the Super Z strategy. It is getting ready to break what's. Like I said, there's a lot of people on YouTube that is talking about this strategy, but here's the difference between me and them. They want you to buy their course, or they want you to join their Telegram group. So once you join their Telegram group, then they're going to say, oh, okay, well, you need to join Pocket Option under my link. Even if you already have a Pocket Option account, you join under my link, and then you add money to the account, and then I'll help you. Shonda, I ain't never been like that. My whole journey through network marketing and through multi-level marketing was to help the small guy. Why? Because you have the team leaders up there, everybody making money, all the top dogs, all the leaders, all the mentors is the ones that's making the money. The majority of their teams is not making no money. And so I said, you know what? I'm tired of seeing people who really, really, like, wholeheartedly believe in your program, believe in your team, believe in your products, but yet they're not making no money. So I set out to help the small guy. And everything that I have done up until this point, the whole entire time that I was doing network marketing, was to try to help the small guy make some money. Because it's not fair for the top leaders of the companies to take all these trips, to, make all the money, and the whole team, the majority, 90% of your team is not making no money. How is that fair? But you want somebody to come join my team. So I set out to find something that I can use to help the small guy make money. and be able to go on those RMD trips. So I found trading. Okay. And so trading is the easiest and the hardest thing to do, because it's easy because all you're doing is pressing buy or sell. In pocket option platform, you're pressing higher, which is a buy, or lower, which is a sell. So that's easy. The hard part is learning patience. That's the hard part. Learning patience. And so in this video, I am showing my Super Z strategy, where I learn patience while I'm working with one of my friends, and I'm explaining to her how to trade. And it's quiet, sit, down, okay, we don't get out the crate unless we do what mommy told her to do. Sit, sit, so anyway, I know you got to go out. Just give me 1 second. Dang. I love this video because she actually is asking questions about the strategy to gain a better understanding of when to take her trades. So if you are watching this video and you're wanting to kind of follow along with us in this journey, because she is one of the ones that will be going through this journey to millionaire status with us. If you want to be one of the ones that is going along with us in this journey, then definitely make sure you stay to the end. This video is going to be a long video. Let me just go ahead and preface that. And that's only because of the explanation of me trying to get her to better understand. So if you find yourself being that particular person, then make sure you stay to the end, because I say some stuff in the middle of this stuff that will maybe make it click for you like it made it click for her. Okay, so I know the video is going to be kind of long, but just hear me out. Just hold your horses. Just hold on. And I promise you it's going to be worth it in the end if you stay to the end, because then you will be able to understand what the live trading is going to be all about and how you too can join my team. Join my team. No. But how you too can also take that journey with us to millionaire status. Why? Because you deserve it. That's why. And I'm going to fight until the end until you do get it. And if you don't get it, don't go talking no junk. Don't go talking no junk. Because guess what? All you got to do is say, Shonda, I don't get it. In the comments. Just write it. I don't get it, Shonda. And guess what? You gonna be the next one that I put on Telegram. And put on Zoom. I meant to say. To put on Zoom. And we're gonna work that thing out together. Why? Because family that prays together stays together. That's why. And why? Because ain't nobody else gonna take the time out to do it. They get to the point where they get too big, too high up on the britches, and they don't want to take the time out to help the small guy. And listen, I'm telling you, all you gotta do is in the comments. If you don't understand something, I promise you, I'm gonna reach out to you and I'm gonna be like, you know what? Listen, let me give you my phone number. Let me give you my Telegram. Let's do a Zoom. Let's break this thing down so that you can get it. I want you to get it. I don't want you to be out here struggling for no reason. You will see in the video, you will see. You're able to make money in 5 seconds. This is way too easy. This is way too easy for you to be stuck financially for no reason. And baby, let me tell you, it's stuff after, you know, the whole purpose of me doing this trading is to take that money and put it into real estate. I got something for that too. Why do you want to get into real estate, Shonda? Because I believe that everyone deserves to own their own home at least once in their life before they leave this planet. That's something that I believe. So in my doings of getting this money, I'm going to be buying real estate so that I can help those people who have a hard time with trying to get approved at the bank. We gonna break that out, honey. Cause listen, everybody deserves a second chance. And I done told you before in one of my other videos that, you know, I done been through bankruptcy. I done been through foreclosure. And here I am in my beautiful home that I now own again. So there is life after, come on now. There is life after bankruptcy and foreclosure. I promise you there is. But, you know, I just got a heart for helping people. That's just what it is, you know, and I believe that everybody deserves a chance at home ownership. And the way that I plan on doing that is with do anybody else got a dog that like to sniff their butt all the time? I mean, get out of my butt. Come on now. Look, what you doing right there? I mean, all the time sniffing your butt. There's something wrong with that. I know that's how they get information. Don't come for me. God almighty knows. Anyway, like I was saying, with the real estate, I plan on doing, hey, sweetheart, seller financing. So I need this money so I can pay cash for new construction homes. Not everybody is doing new construction homes. Why would you pay that much money? Why would you do new construction homes? Because that's what I want to do. Okay? That's what I'm using my money for. Everybody ain't the same. And plus, you get at least a good 5 years before anything starts breaking down on you. This one right here. Anyway, like I was saying, the video is going to be kind of long. So please just muster through it if you can. Because I say a lot of stuff in this video to try to get my friend to understand what's going on. So if this is you, then you can definitely stay tuned. You're gonna learn a lot in this video just by surely me trying to break it down so that she can get a better understanding, okay? And you may also get that better understanding as well. So with that being said, here is the video. Yeah. Rock and roll. Here's the video. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So you see, I just hate stuff that just wants to pop up. I'm gonna go in here and fix that. But you see how the zigzag come down, come to the, so this, let me get rid of the zigzag. This is the super trend. You see it?
Um, the green and the red
Yeah,
thing.
and it says higher
Yeah,
and
and
lower.
lower. Okay. Uh-huh.
So the special thing about this is where my little um I wish I had an arrow. Trend line. The special thing about this, I'm gonna do the ray. This, let me see. I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's see. Vertical line, trend line, trend line. Okay. So you see this right here, right here. You see that where it's flat right there?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So that is the floor, right? Because remember how they was talking about support and resistance, right? And you
Mm-hmm.
see how it's straight right here, and then it kind of curves up, and then it kind of goes straight, and then it goes up, kind of got like a little straight, kind of go up, straight, kind of go up, got that straight right there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that, let me see if I can increase it. This, when it's got a big line like this, where it's real, real flat, that is a great support area, right?
Okay.
So it tends to bounce off of this, as you can see. It'll come down and it'll start rejecting when it gets close to it. And you see how it bounced right here and then started going back up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Same thing when it is going lower. You see? And then it came up here, it kind of broke right here, but then you see it turned right back around and came back down. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then if you look, right, look at your stochastic, and you see it's going up, 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 and then it gets up here to the top, and look at this candle right here, this green candle right here. You see it touched
Mm-hmm.
it and then reversed and went back down. Look at your
Yeah, it's following
stochastic.
the same. Yep. It's following the same pattern as the stochastic.
Mm-hmm. 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 So if we add the zigzag back, check that out. See how the zigzag went up, touched that? So if you put in the trade for 15 seconds, for 5 seconds going down, for a minute going down, for one, let's see, this is candle one right here that it retraced on. You got 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minute, 6 minute, 7 minute, 8 minute. So 8 minutes. So between 5 seconds and 8 minutes, if you had to put in a trade for one of those time slots, you wouldn't have lost.
Yeah, but you can't see that until afterwards. You don't know what the counters are gonna do
You don't know what the candle is going
until
to do.
after
That's
until
right.
afterward.
So that's the reason why you see you got the lower right here. You see you got the stochastic right here. And what did the stochastic do? It started coming down. So then what do you know to do? Okay, you know, okay, well, let me put in a trade to follow what? The stochastic. You see this, let me see, let me get my, what was that, the trend line? Let me get my little trend line, right? You see this blue line right here, right? You see the blue line right
Mm,
here, right?
yeah, yeah.
The blue line is the signal line. This is the line that we follow. So anytime it is below the orange line, you know we are going down. If it crosses above the orange line, because that's the what? Signal line. So we always follow what the what? Blue line do. So if the blue line is below, then we're selling. If it's above, then we're buying. And you see down here, this is like a fake out. But the majority of the time, when it is above, like right here, you see this candle right here, the blue line is above. So if you would have put in a trade for 5 seconds right here, you know, plus look, we have lower on the super trend. The super trend is telling you we not done pushing yet. You see what I'm saying? So if we go to right now is doing what? It's pushing down. So if we were to put in a trade for, let's say, 5 seconds going down, we win that trade. Why did we do that? Because this right here said lower, which means that it's potentially still gonna push going down. The zigzag is already down, telling us what is getting ready to turn around sometime soon. The stochastic is at the 20, telling us it's getting ready to turn around sometime soon, right? So, but we go and look for the active candle that have the zigzag on it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that one had the candle. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So right now you see it's pushing down. It's got the zigzag attached, but you see the blue line is below the orange line. And look at the thing right here of the
Mm-hmm.
super trend. It's pointing down.
Mm-hmm.
So if we put in a trade for a sale to go down, we're gonna win that. Now I lost that one because it's doing a little pullback right now. But watch this. We win that. It did a little pullback, and I entered in too soon for this one right here, but it did a little pullback, and I put in those trades. And look what it's doing. It's going down. Why? Because the lower is actually pointing down. It's not like flat like it is right here. So if you see that it's pointing down like this, you know, okay, yeah, it's still pushing.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So that's another way that you can use that to say, okay, yeah, it's still pushing. Let me try to do. You see what I'm saying? Let me put in
Mm-hmm.
a sale because it's still pushing. There go that win. But what I was saying was sometimes it does.
but the lines still mesh together
Right. That's how
when it's
you know that it's
stochastic.
still pushing down.
Okay.
Yeah, you
All
see
right.
it's down here and it's just been down here for a little while. That lets you know, yeah, it's still going down.
Mm-hmm.
But you see right here, where the zigzag formed and the line was right there, that's a
Mm-hmm.
very, very good trade right there for you to put in
Mm-hmm.
a 1 to 2 minute trade. You see, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, it came back
Mm-hmm.
down, did a pullback. But 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minute, you good. You see what I'm saying? So if you do the 1 to 2 minute trade, excuse me, bouncing off of this flat line right here on a super trend, that is a very good bounce. And then look at your stochastic. Right when it finished pushing and it hit the super trend, look at the stochastic. The blue line has crossed above the orange line, coming back up. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Making it what, a little bit more easier to see when to turn
Mm-hmm.
around. But this one right here is still pushing, still pushing. Now when this
Mm-hmm.
goes flat, when
Mm-hmm.
this super trend goes flat, that's when you're gonna see it starting to do a pullback. Look at this candle right here. Look at the super trend, how it's flat right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got a green candle. So if you want to put in a trade for upper, you want to wait for this super trend to flatten out, and then you can take a trade for higher. See right now, it's still pointing down. Okay. Okay, so I lost that one because I didn't wait for it to do a little pullback. But I lost that one and I won those three.
Mm-hmm.
But if the super trend is still pointing down, okay, well, it's not time for me to put in no higher trade to go higher because the super trend is still pointing down. It's still,
Okay.
you see what I'm saying? You want it to
Mm-hmm.
flatten out before you start to put in your trade to go up.
Okay.
Let's see what
So
the
when it
next candle brings. You see, it's still pointing down, so it's not safe. Hold on, this is my child. Hold on.
okay.
Hello? Hey. Oh, you like that, don't you? Uh huh. It's been a long time coming, and I won't blame you for taking it. Not one bit. I'll be on my way. Love you. All right, bye. That's my child. He said he got VTO. Honey, it's
Ah.
been months and months and months. He had to endure that dang on overtime. And now he said, I'm going to take advantage of this
I
VTO.
know. I know that's right.
But did you have any questions?
Yeah. So explain to me again when it flat lines, what do you do?
When it flatlines, it's getting ready to go in the opposite direction. So that's how you know, okay, because you remember we were saying when once the stochastic come down to the 20 and you're ready to put in a what? A buy, because we supposed to buy at 20, sell at 80, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you know that you're supposed to buy at 20, but the super trend is still pointing down, what is it doing? What is that doing right there? Still
It's
giving you
still
what? It's still pushing,
selling,
right?
pushing. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's not ready to turn around yet, and you know that based on how the super trend is pointing, it's still pointing down.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to do a uh 15-second trade right here, you're not going to lose because why? It ain't ready yet. Well, I might
Or
lose
you could
this
have,
one because look at that stochastic now. It's gonna
yeah,
make me
because it,
out of a liar.
well,
Oh,
you could have
and
done a
look,
one,
look, the super trend
oh, it's starting.
flattened out.
Yep, it did a fake out on you.
Yeah,
Yep.
it did. That's all right. I got something for that. Mm-hmm. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All of that back.
Mm-hmm.
All that back.
Mm-hmm.
Cause and you see, I changed my time to 15 seconds, but I had lost those one couple of trades, and I'm like, wait a minute, you ain't getting
Mm.
ready to make me out to be a liar.
Yeah, yeah.
One, two, three, four, five, six. So that's six, seven. So I got seven. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Wins back plus one to call it even. So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12, 13, 14, 15 wins over those 7 losses that I
Mm-hmm.
did.
Mm-hmm.
But you seen the
Okay.
turnaround though. You seen how the super trend acted and it went flat, and you were just
So,
really waiting for that stochastic to say, okay, I'm ready to stop pushing. And so the stochastic broke and finally crossed above the orange. And then the you had that big green candle right here to say, yep, we pushing. So
so what?
mhm.
So what do you do when it does? And see, now it's turning. That blue is making that turn.
You wait
You
because you
just
see,
when it flat lines, you just wait, right?
right, unless you are at the bottom of the zigzag right here
Mm-hmm.
and the stochastic is at the bottom of the 20, you just wait because it looks like it just did a little pullback and now it's trying to come back down. You see what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
I would not chance putting in a sale right here to come back down, even though it looked like it's coming back down, until the next candle. Let's see what the next candle do and see if it give us that down point. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's still flatlining.
Mm-hmm. So
So it's just it's for safety. Just don't do nothing when it's flatlining.
even, yep, even If the stochastic has crossed down, you know what I'm saying? The stochastic crossed
Mm-hmm.
down, but this flat line right here, I don't trust it.
Right, right.
I don't
Okay.
trust it because it's telling the stochastic is telling you, hey, we going back down, and the super trend is still not pointing down yet. But you
Right.
see what's going on. You see it's starting to come down.
Mm-hmm.
Look how far away the blue line is from the orange line.
Right.
So with the next candle, let's see what happens. See? Now we can put in a trade. Look at that.
Uh, yeah.
It started pointing down. You got your stochastic,
Mm-hmm.
and then you got your and then I took a trade for 15 seconds, but even with the 15-second trade, that still gave us good timing for it to continue to push down with the super trend
Mm-hmm.
saying, okay, yeah, we ready to go down. And everything matched up. Now the zigzag is pointing down, which means we actually supposed to be going up, but you see that everything else is pushing down. So hold on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, baby, let me call you when I get in the truck. EJ just called me to come and pick him up.
Yeah, I know. He called me. I told him to call you because I'm at work.
Okay. Let me call you when I get in the car.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Yeah, so we're gonna put a pause stamp.
Well, I did see your screen. Oh, there you are.
You see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So like right here, if you wanted to take a trade, um,
Yeah, that's how it was looking. That flat line, just completely flat.
right, but you see that it's going down. So if if
Mm.
you were to take a trade, you could take a trade now. Okay, I think we won that one. But you see how far apart the lines are on the stochastic? If you were to
Yeah.
take a 5 second, or I still got it on 15 seconds, but if you were to take that trade and it's going down, and you see how it was like 2 or 3 candles and the zigzag was up here, well, you know that
Uh-huh.
it's gonna go ahead and start finish pushing down, and now look at the super trend line is bent as if it's trying to come down. And look at what the candles is doing, is coming down. And the stochastic is
Mm-hmm.
pushing down. You see what I'm saying? So this red line means lower. The green line means upper. It's pushing it up, up. The
Mm-hmm.
candles are below the red line, so you see how I say lower,
Mm-hmm.
and this one say higher.
Mm-hmm.
That means that is going for a buy. Right here is where it started going up. You see what I'm saying? When it passed this red line right here, that's what pushed the thing down. That's what pushed the super trend down to say, okay, it's going higher. But as you can see, you got green candles all the way going up to this point. And then it breaks this line right here with this candle right here, either this candle or this candle. I want to say this candle because this candle is just, it went up to the line and then it rejected, and then this candle came up and passed this red line. You see that? And then it
Mm-hmm.
closed up here, and then it went up and then came back down to test it, and then it started going up. Does that make sense?
You still recording it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
Questions?
So I can trade even if the zigzag is not attached to a candle.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I don't have to wait until, I mean, it's good to trade if the zigzag has attached or connected to a candle, but I don't have to wait until I can still trade with the candles that are, okay.
Yeah, you can still trade. So you
Okay.
know with the zigzag you can trade so many different ways. But you know that
Because
just like this is your what? W, right? This is your your leg right here, right? Your leg right here. This leg is the first leg of the what? The W. Then you come up
that's
to
a
make
M.
a
That that looked like a M to me. That don't look like a W.
okay, well we ain't talking about we talking about from we talking about I'm gonna highlight your W. Okay? Okay?
I still don't see a W. I see a M.
You don't see no M, you see a W. What is this? W U. Right? Now if I said this leg right here, this is bam, your M. That's your whole M right there. But when you cut this leg off, that is the beginning of a what?
Oh, okay.
W. So the next thing
Okay.
you're gonna do is what? Go up.
Right. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if you were to, because it's bouncing off of this little line where it rejected it the last time, if you were to put in a little 5 second scalp up, you wouldn't be wrong. I wouldn't fault you on that. You see
Mhm.
it's pushing down,
Mhm.
and now we win that trade. Because why? It rejected right here, the same place now where it's back at again. Remember? Same place it's back at again. So that's an easy win right there if you just wait for it to get to the corners of the previous zigzag, right? If you wait for it to get to the corners of the previous zigzag, that's an easy win because it's going to do what? More than likely, it's going to reject in that same area as well. You see what I'm saying? But that's just a little scalp, right? You see that the super trend is pointing down, the zigzag is pointing down to say, hey, we're gonna do a reverse shortly. The blue line is below the, or is trying to kiss and trying to come back up. Now look at the super trend is flat. So that lets you know, yeah, it's doing a pullback right now. So if you were to throw in a 5 second trade at this point, you're gonna what? You're gonna win that. You see? Because the red line is flat, meaning that it's doing a pullback. When the red line is tilted or the green line is tilted, that means that it's going in that direction. You see it got a bend right now, like a bend going down. Okay, it's
Mhm.
trying to flatten it back out. Look at your stochastic. Look at your stochastic. You see what I'm saying? So the
Mhm.
question is, you're right here where it rejected it the last time. So if you were to put in a 1, 2, 3 minute trade right here, you probably would not be wrong. You see? And the stochastic is crossing up. So it just, that's the reason why I said don't be so stuck on the 5 second trade. See what the candle is doing. If you notice that over here on the left to the left, you see where my thing is right here?
Mm-hmm.
Where the other zigzag came down to? If you see that
Mm-hmm.
it, had rejected right there and took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles, 4 to 5 candles to go up, and then you right back in that same position and the stochastic is crossing up, what do you think is going to happen? We got 2 minutes left on this candle. You know what I'm saying? So I took a couple of trades right there because it rejected right there, right here. You see what I'm saying? And then it went up. So I put a 3 minute trade because 1, 2, 3 candles, 4 candles, and then it kind of played around right there at the fourth candle. So I could have took I could have took like a 1.5 minute trade, or a 2 minute trade.
Or 2 minute trade.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So it's trying to come back. Let's see where we at. We got 1 more minute, 1.5 more minute to hold it. So hopefully we win that one because it's starting to try to come back down to that area. We got 1 more minute for it to go back up. Let's see. Let's hope and pray it go back up. Okay, so we got one
Yeah.
more minute. Come on, 1 more minute. It's rejecting. The stochastic is still pointing up as if we're going to go up. We got 45 more seconds left on the candle. We got a 10 seconds left on this candle. So what you think? You think we're going to win? Come on, go back up. Oh, you see how it just pushed down like that? We definitely losing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
definitely losing
Yeah.
that. But had I to put it for
Yeah.
like 1 minute or so,
Yeah.
then
You would have won. Yeah, you would have won that.
so that's
All of them.
five
You would have won.
trades. So let me win that back. Cool. Let me win that back. Cool. It's gonna say good job. 10 trades. We got that in the bag. We got that in the bag, right, y'all? Oh, I did for
Mm-hmm.
15 seconds. Kato, be more careful, Shonda. Okay, so we got that bag. We lost 5 and we took 10. And we got that back.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Okay. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. So then we got, and you see how I do that, right? Plus 1, because we spend $1,000 to get 920. So whenever we lose one, I always say plus 1 to even us out because we only getting 920 on 5 trades. But if we lose 5 trades, that's $5,000. So if I say plus 1, then that means okay, we're gonna add $920 to make us even. So you can't just take 5 trades and be like, okay, I got my money back. No, you still don't got your money back. So you need to take one more trade so that you can be even or a little bit in profit. And then you start counting the trades after that is profitable. So whatever you lose, so if you lose 5, then you have to take 6 in order to be whole again.
Right.
Hmm
All right. How do you get that? Oh, you had to click your trades to get what to see
Yeah,
what
you
you.
can click the trades right
Oh,
here, and you click it on, click
oh,
it
okay.
off. And if you want to do the signals, you can do the signals from other traders.
No. Okay. So like now,
Uh huh. So if you wanted to do a 5 second trade, like I wouldn't blame you if you waited for it to come down and then you jump in, like I just
right?
did right there.
Because yeah, because I'm looking where the stochastic is. It's still well. Okay, the head just it went. You can see it a little bit more going up.
Right,
Okay,
right. And you see
because I
how
thought
it
you
come
you took
down.
it.
You see how it come down?
Mm-hmm.
So you wait for it to
Yeah.
come down and then
Yeah.
you say, okay, I think
Right.
it's finished dropping. And then you put your trade in. Don't put your trade way up here. You wait for it to come down
Right.
and look
Yeah.
like it's and then you take your trade.
Right. Right.
Hmm. Yeah. But and this is advanced level stuff, right? Because the strategy is waiting for the zigzag to attach to that candle, but you want to see when is it going to stop pushing. That's what you
Right.
want to see. Or you can
Mm-hmm.
go with it with the trend, right? Because the trend, like the super trend say, is down, it's lower. So you're really
Mm-hmm.
looking for sales. But if you're gonna scalp it going in the opposite direction, then you're going to wait for the zigzag to finish pushing or what you think is going to finish pushing, especially if you have one right here to the left of that say, hey, we rejected this area not too long ago, so we might reject it again. And what did it say right here? Say show did, because look at the stochastic. It
Yeah. But
played
you could take
around
a
in this
trade.
area.
Look, you could take a trade now, right?
Yeah.
Could. Yeah.
But you see how it's got the red?
Yeah.
Okay, so I took 2 trades right there and I won those 2 trades. So you see how it's giving you the red, but the stochastic saying point up.
Right. That's that.
Everything.
Right. That's what I was. Right.
Mhm.
That's what I was. That was the. Yeah. That was the point I was making. Even though it's got the red, but it's still pointing up, and the blue is up to the 80,
Mhm.
which you know. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm. Okay, so I lost those 2 trades. So let's take it up to 15 seconds, and we getting ready to have a
But
new
see that
candle.
blue line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that blue
see?
is crossing down. Yeah.
Mhm. So whatever way you're trying to go, that's the way that you want to, wait for it to do the opposite so that you can catch the ride back down. You know what I'm saying?
And what you want to do the so now
So like if
you
you
would
if you see that the stochastic has crossed and is going down, you like, okay, it's a red candle. You wanted the red candle to go up some so that you can jump in at the higher level, if that makes sense. You see the stochastic was trying, see now it's doing like a little push. Oh, you mother scuffer.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Well, we at 190. Let's see. Oh, okay. I want to, let's see. Okay, so I lost one, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, and a possible. That's the possible. And then one, two, three, four. I want four. Okay. So now you see the W. You see that?
Yeah.
So now what is next to come? We created our W. So now what's next to come is you cut this leg off and it's going to be your beginning of your what? Your M.
Yeah.
Your
Mm-hmm.
M. So let me show you this too. So you see how it's passing this flat line right here? The
Yep.
next candle is going to bring the higher. It's going to bring the higher. But if you were to want to put in a sale up here, you see the flat lines is your resistance and the green lines is your support. So when it flatlines like that, that's where it rejected at. So if you see this light blue line right here, the little candle, the timer thing. You see if it's trying to get
Mm-hmm.
up to this line right here, where can you put in a quick scalp? Right when it come up to this red, this other flat red line. These are your red lines. So look, watch this. You see what I'm saying? When it tried to push up, it's gonna reject off of this right here. So you see this white, you see this blue line right here, the 1 minute line. You see this?
Oh, okay.
The 1 minute line. They got 1 minute. You see 1 minute, right?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay. You see?
Hold on. Hold on once. Yeah.
You see the 1 minute line?
Yeah.
That blue line. Okay. So when that blue line, if you look across here, this is where the current market is right here, this blue line. You see it? You see it? That's creating the
Uh.
candle.
Uh-huh.
Okay, if you look across, follow that blue line across. That blue line, if it come up here and try to touch this again, you know that what is going to reject. This is your next rejection level. You know how Jeremy Cash always talking about the going to the levels? This is your next level. Every flat line, even the little small ones, that's your resistance. This little flat line right here, and then push up right here. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you can tell where it may reject. So if it passes this point, this flat line right here, if it passes this flat line, the next place it's going to go to is the next flat line, which is right here. This one right here. And this is the next time it will reject. And you can throw off a 5 second trade or 15 second trade because why? It's going to come right back down. Look what it's doing. It came right here where this next level was, and what went back down. Look at it. How amazing is that? And because the zigzag is pointing
Oh.
up, the stochastic is pointing down, we could throw off a 5 second trade right here and be all right. Well, we lost that one. Oh, we lost them too. Okay. Well, let's
So,
finish pushing. See, it's trying to come back up here now. So when it go up there, I'm gonna throw in a 5 second. See what I'm saying? Look at the price. So I need to get back to
mm-hmm,
190. Oh, look at the super trend is going up.
mm-hmm. But the stochastic, it's not, it's they're together.
Yeah.
Now you said when the 1 minute crosses over that flat line and going up.
Yeah, you see the 1 minute line? If you
Mm-hmm.
follow it back to over here, you'll see it's trying to reach that red line. When it reaches that red line, that's the next level. You see? Good thing I'm at
Mm-hmm.
15 seconds. Because it got up here right close to that red line and it dropped back down. Look at the balance.
Yeah.
Stop playing with your girl. Stop playing. I need you to see this. You see this red line right here, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. When it passes your red line, it created the higher to say that, oh, okay, they're trying to push up a little bit higher. This flat line right here is one level. Look, I want you to see this. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make this a different color. I'm gonna make this. Let's make it white and let's thicken the line. Cause I want you to see this. This is one level. This red line right here. That's one level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? This red line right here. That's one level. When this candle passed this line right here, what did it do? It created the higher. Okay? So,
Mm-hmm.
what did it do next? It went to this
Oh,
next line right here.
next. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? It went
Oh,
to this next
and when
red
it,
line.
yeah, and when it does that,
It did
that's
what?
it.
Rejected and came back down. So what does that mean? It came up here and you supposed to hit lower because it's coming back down. Look at it fighting, trying
Right.
to look at how big this the bigger the flat line, the bigger the flat line, the bigger the support level. So when it
Okay.
tried to reach that right there, it can't break it. So it's like you trying to jump up to the ceiling and the ceiling is not gonna let you go no further. So what it bump its head and then it falls back down to the ground. Try to go back up, bump the head, come back down. Try to go back up, bump the head, come back down until it what is able to break through. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm trying to tell you?
And so, yeah.
So
So
every
once it
time
does,
it come back up here to this level or to this level, right? This is one of the other levels. This red
mm-hmm.
line right here. This is the first level it was working off of. So if it come back to this level, look, it'll go up there and reject, come back down. Look at the stochastic.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's either this level or this red level right here, this other level.
Right.
This level right here. Now, if you can see, it's like a little small bend from here to here. So this is a level, and then you see how you can see the red line right here? And this little one is a level. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and the same thing goes for the green, right? Same thing goes for the green. Let's find the green. You see how the green
Um,
right here, how big it is?
um,
Support. This is the floor.
shoot.
Look, the candle
Ha, ha,
came.
ha.
hmm So,
All right.
questions.
Mm-hmm. Um, okay, so when the why do I keep doing that? So when the back to the um when the 1 minute or whatever minute reaches up to the top of the flat line, then and I'm looking at the stochastic, and I can take a trade as long as the blue line is on top, or um what am I trying to say?
I don't want you to get confused. Because remember, you can trade any way, right? Let me delete
Ele-
this so that you can see, right? So we are still doing what the zigzag say do. The zigzag is saying when I hit one of your candles, you are supposed to go in the opposite direction. But
so right.
with the same breath, the zigzag also says I'm not finished pushing yet. So I'm going to keep going down. So like right now how the super trend is saying go up, you won't be wrong if you put in the trade to go up. Now hurry up, cause okay, we won that. I was just getting ready to say hurry up. Let me see. I think we won. Oh, we lost two of those. Okay, that was a 15-second trade. But good thing it was, cause girl.
Yeah.
But see how it's coming back up to this level? It might pass this level, it might not, but it looks like it's rejecting it. And the candle is about to close, so we're gonna see what this next candle do. Cause then you see how it's coming back up to this level? Look at the line jump. This is the line right here. See?
I know. I see it. Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna try to go back up there.
And you took a what trade?
I took a down
A
trade.
sell? A
Yeah,
sell.
yeah, because it's bumping his head on the ceiling right here. So I'm back to where I was. Let's see if it'll go back up. And see, it went up too fast to take a sale. Okay, okay, they got me.
So you
I took sales. So now you see I'm back down to, I lost a couple. I'm back down to 187. But it's going to push down some more, I feel. I'm gonna take
So you
15-second trades because I need to get that back. Let me see. It's gonna. I feel like it's gonna try to. It's rejecting.
but aren't you also um looking at the stochastic to see what the blue is
Line is
doing
doing.
as well?
You see, it's peeking his head.
Right now it's coming back down, so that means you need to take a yeah. Now it's
Sales.
pointing down, so it's a sale.
Right. Yes, ma'am. See, it's
So now you can
pushing,
put the
but you want to wait because it's a full candle, so you want to wait for it to come up, and then when it back up, then you put your sale in, like it's doing right now.
like now. Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
That oh, you has that's the pullback. It has to go up, and
Right.
then when it goes up, then you put your trade in when it goes
Right.
up.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that I know. Okay, so
Yeah. See, look,
I'm just a
now we
little
back at 197. Yes. So I got my trades back that I lost because we was at 195. So now we can talk.
right. Gotcha. So okay, so I guess I'm not clear on when the 1 minute goes up to the first and the second line. What am I supposed to do? I
So
mean, what's the
when it comes up here, think about it. You are the candle, right? This
hmm
is the red line is your ceiling,
ceiling?
and
That's my ceiling.
the green line is your floor. So you are jumping off of the floor right now, headed when it's trying to head up here, and you are bumping your head on the ceiling. Now, sometimes you will break the ceiling and put a hole in the ceiling, and your head will go a little bit higher than the ceiling. But what you would find out once you bump your head on that ceiling and make a hole in the ceiling, once you go up a little bit higher, you will find that there's another ceiling up here, and you bump your head on this, and so what happened, you bump your head on that one and you fell back down. I'm sorry.
hmm
You see what I'm saying?
Right. I got that part, but so I'm like, what? So do you take trades
Yeah,
when it
you take
does?
a lower right
I
here.
mean,
When you see that it's easier to see the stair step. You see this stair step,
yeah.
step down.
I
And
got
this one
I
is
got that part.
step up. Okay. So now
Right.
you
I got
see
that.
that it is trying to reach the floor right here. And you see that is okay, is it gonna push to the floor or is it gonna keep rejecting? And the candle is about to close. So let's just wait and see if it's gonna push down some more to the floor. You see what I'm saying? Look at the
Right. So
corners. Look at the corners of the previous zigzag. Okay, these are levels too. So when you follow this M1 line right here, this blue line, you can see it all the way across. Let me move my candle. You can see that line moving all the way across the screen.
yep. Yep.
So when you follow that line to where you see it's trying to push back down to where the previous corners of the zigzag is, those are levels too. So that's where it rejected the last time. So your job is to see, okay, which one of these corners are you going to reject that again? Because 9 times out of 10, you're going to what? Go back in the opposite direction when you hit one of these corners. The super trend just helps you to see those corners a little bit better. It helps you it serves the same purpose as the zigzag corners when you look to the left. You see? So right now
Mm-hmm.
it's working on this corner. It just passed this corner and it's working on these two corners right here. And it's working on this one. So I would be remiss if I would say, okay, well, you see, now look, it's working on that corner. Do a 5 second trade, and we're definitely gonna win those, right? Because why? It came down to these corners. It passed this line, and look, it created the lower. Remember when I said when the candle passes your line, your floor or your ceiling, it creates the other ceiling. It creates the ceiling. If it passes the green, it pushes the ceiling up. So you either have a floor or you have a ceiling. If you pass the floor, then it's going to create a ceiling. If you pass the ceiling, it's going to create a floor. You don't have the higher and the lower at the same time. You either
Right.
have
Right.
one or the other. So when you have the other one, you can use that as a support or resistance level. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now is pushing up against that. So the stochastic is still pointing down. So you really could what? Take a sell on that. And we lost that one. And the candle is getting ready to close. So that was my fault. I wasn't looking. So now we working off of if the candle comes up to this level right here, it will probably reject. So you use the corners of the zigzag to help you see where it might reject. So if it passed one corner, then you know, okay, yeah, it's probably gonna pass. And see, it's working on these two flat lines right here on the higher. So it might reject one of those areas. So you put a lower in, and what? We want those. You see what I'm saying? It pushes up. When it push past that, you know, okay, it's gonna try to come back and try to test this area right here, or this flat line right here, or the corner of this zigzag right here. Whatever your eye can see, it's trying to come back up to test that. When it do come back up to test that, you know what? It's gonna try to drop back down, right? Because it already passed that level, so it's gonna try to come back up, and then it can't come back up, and then what? It come back down. And look at the lower. The lower, when it's flat line, that's your floor and your ceiling. But sometimes it want to go deeper, and that's the bend. That's how you know it's still pushing down. It ain't
Right.
ready to turn around. So you know, before time to trade, she be doing the 5 second thing. You know what I'm saying? She's like, wait till the candle attaches to the zigzag. Yes, that's true. You want to do that, right? With the same breath, you're saying, okay, I know that it's getting ready to turn around. I just don't know when it's going to turn around. Well, this right here, these flat lines is telling you when. The corners of the zigzag is telling you when. So if it passes one of your corners and you like, dang, I put one trade in, but it lost, I lost that one and it went past that. Okay, well, where's the next corner at that it's trying to get to? Because the corner it reject and then it went in the opposite direction. So if you wanted to do like a higher trade, you know what I'm saying? Hold on 1 second. Hello?
You're gonna send me that video. I think I got a clear understanding, but I think when you because I really never even noticed how until you put the super trend up there about the 1 minute line going up and down, how that is significant. The significance of that, I never really paid that any attention.
Right.
So, okay.
That's the line that's creating your candle. That's where the current
Right,
market is.
right. Yeah, I got that, but I didn't until you put the super trend up there and you was how it's surpassing or if it reaches the different levels of the yeah, so okay. All right. So you gonna send that to me?
Yes.
The what you call them?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I see my thing is I'm always looking to see what the RSI is doing with the blue line to take my trades. But sometimes she said, do I need to pay? So I'm looking at everything. I'm
Yeah, you're
looking
looking at everything.
like now. So now it's a new candle starting and the thing is lower up at the top, but the bottom says it's higher. It's higher. It's a flat line. So what do I? So both of them are flatlining. So the lower is flatlining and the green is flatlining. So,
well,
but the stochastic blue is going up.
The green is no longer null and void. Once you get
Oh,
the
okay.
red, the only reason why you're paying attention.
Oh, I'll see. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. Okay. Once the other one pops up, then the other one is dismissed. You don't pay.
Right.
You focus on the one. Okay.
The only reason why you do pay attention to the green is because you see the line, the flat line, and this gives you your levels.
Right.
Right. So you see how it's just sitting on this one line right here, this green line is just sitting on it. Right. So it's trying to push off of that line.
Right.
You see, so it's coming back down to it. So if you were to put in a trade for 5 seconds, whenever it try to push back down,
a sale.
A higher.
Excuse me, a sale, right?
A higher.
Because it's a higher, a buy.
Yeah, it's pushing off of it. You see, it's coming back
but
down
the stochastic is but the stochastic is going up though.
Right.
You see,
so
and
you
it's
put
separated.
in a higher. So you put in a higher because it's going up. You see.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
that's what
I'm saying. Yeah.
You said lower.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's gonna either reject at this red line or it's gonna pass it, and it looked like it's gonna pass it.
Pass it.
And if it passes it,
Okay.
it's gonna create the higher down here. Remember, because whenever if the candle closes above it, then it's gonna create the higher. So it's gonna create the higher because it's done created the zigzag. But look over here at this red line right here. It's trying to come back up here, and you got.
All right, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta sign out. Hold on, just a second. Oh, come on. Check out. Okay. All right, I've checked out. Okay. Okay. Okay, sister.
See, it's pushing past this level, so now it's trying to go back up there. Let's see if we pop off right here. Okay, so we.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
No, we lost that one. Okay.
You lost it. I thought you put.
There you go. There you go. Okay. So it pushed back up. So now I'm waiting for it to push up. And so I'm waiting for it to push up to this area right here, because if it push up there, let me give it, I'm gonna give it some time to turn around. You see the stochastic trying to turn?
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm waiting for it to push up. I'm trying to wait for it to come to this line, and then so you just following the stair step up. Go down, go down. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm at, let me see. Let me go back to 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And see, it's pushing, pushing, pushing. Cause it's
Yeah,
right
see, it's a
here.
curve on a stochastic. It's a curve on a
Oh,
stochastic,
and I
so it's
lost
like
that
it's.
one. Okay.
But see the
So see,
curve.
now it's coming to this stair step right here. So look, I'm about to do this. I'm waiting for it to go to this ceiling right here. This one right here.
But it's going. But the stochastic is pointing down.
Right. So push up, push up.
Why are you having it to push?
Oh, I'm waiting for it to push up so that I can put my trade in for down. All right, come on, baby. Drop back down, drop back down. We at that stair step right here. That's what I'm looking at.
You should have put the 5 second.
Okay, see where we at?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so now we pushing up to this level. Let's see, 5 seconds. Oh, we pushed past that level.
Okay.
Look, we at the corner. We at the corner.
Yeah.
Look at the look at us.
Mm-hmm. I see.
All right, we pushing back to that
Oh,
corner. Push, push, push.
okay. All right. We're gonna have to wrap in a few minutes because it's after 2.
Okay,
I need to. Yeah.
okay, we at
Mm-hmm.
203.
Yeah. Okay. And you still on the same pair. Yeah.
Still on the same pair.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at us.
Yeah.
And see, we creeping up to this line right here. We done passed this one, so we creeping up here.
Yeah.
We going
Yeah.
upstairs.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
You just gotta look
Yeah.
left to see where it's trying to go to, trying to push down to. So now it's
You can
it's
swipe right.
it's, you see, look, look, look.
Mm-hmm.
I got one in. The new candle just started. We got 4 seconds left. Oh, and we got it. 210, baby. Go something. Go something. Ooh, yes, Jesus. $210,000. What? I just hit the
Mm-hmm.
lottery with it.
Yeah. Yes, you
Thank you,
did.
Iris. Thank you, Iris. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being my student.
You're, you're anytime I can help, I'm here for you. I am here for
Ooh,
you,
thank you
boo.
for
I'm
being
here for
my
you.
student, honey, because it seems like the more
I'm
I try to teach you, the better I get on my end because I'm the one that's really getting it.
yeah, yeah.
Now, maybe
Mm-hmm.
one day you can teach me and you
Uh,
can actually learn from
yeah.
what you're doing. But I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
send this to you, so I'm going to go ahead and end this. All right, guys, so that is it. That is the video. If you made it this far, thank you so much for staying to the end. And as always, I love you guys, and I'll see you on the beaches of the world.
Super trend showing the trend. Easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go. And stochastics the rhythm for profit flow. First set up that super trend, it's a light. Green means go, red says hold tight. Then watch the zigzag, don't let it mislead. Peaks and valleys, they show what you need. Super Z, the strategy that's key. Super trend showing the trend, easy as can be. Zigzag says when to hold tight or go. And stochastics the rhythm for profit flow. Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave. Super Z, all you need to see. Super trend, zigzag, stochastic set free. Trading smart, trading right, we're on a roll. With the Super Z strategy, reaching our goals. Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave. Now check stochastic, fast and slow. When it lines up, it's time to go. Oversold, overbought, ride the wave. With Super Z strategy, you'll be brave.
All right. I don't know why I got maybe my light. I don't know. Anyway, are you ready? Iris? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I say welcome, welcome, welcome to today's call.
okay.
Oh. So welcome to today's call. Welcome to today's call. Welcome to today's video. I wanted to come on up here and work on this Super Z strategy. So today is a great day for you to ask some questions. And I'm going to allow you to go ahead and start trading so that I can see what you're thinking in your mind. And then you can kind of ask me some questions And I just needed to be back on the charts because it's been a hard day today. And, you know, I absolutely love trading. So, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on what do you want me to do? You want me to share my screen?
I want you to, yes. Let me come back over. And I'm going to make you the host. Give me 1 second. I'll make host. Okay, so I made you the host. And
I see that.
yes, please share. Jesus,
What happened?
girl, I spilt my drink.
Are you nervous?
No, I'm not nervous. I just all right, I'm all over the place. Okay. So, where's your zig and zag at?
My zigzag. You told me to put my super trend. You didn't say nothing about a zigzag.
Yeah, you know we do the zigzag.
Oh, come on, Shonda. I don't know if you told me to put the super trend. You
I
didn't say
told you
anything
to
about
put the super
you said
trend.
put the super trend. You didn't say
And,
nothing about the zigzag.
okay, well you know that the strategy is the super
Oh
trend and the
God.
zigzag.
No, we took one of those
I
off and
told
we
you
did the super trend.
we
And
took
then you said because you like the super trend better than you like the zig. Okay, see now that's where I don't see I've gotten so used to
right
not
there
having
with the
nothing
three
up it.
the three lines. Yes, ma'am.
I'm not see now this is really throwing me off because
Okay,
now I've
well
got
then take them off.
no, I'm gonna do the super
No, no,
trend
no. You
and
said it's throwing you off your
let's
game.
just see. What's the super trend and what's the
The zigzag is right below the super trend on the first row.
uh, okay, where'd it
You
go?
just put this. You just started. They just say that's your.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there it is
click
right
on the
there.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this? Now you know better. There's nothing different.
I've gotten so used to not having nothing there.
Okay.
Now I gotta have but let's just see if this will do better for me. But I've just gotten used to not having anything.
Okay, well that's fine.
Now let's do this. Let's just work with this.
Okay.
What we have.
So tonight is your night. I gave you the floor. So I want you to do your thing. Talk to me. Tell me what you're thinking. Tell me why you're taking the trade. So what are you looking for right now?
I'm putting up some more currency.
Okay.
Give me some more options
So
in
how are
case.
you doing that?
How am I doing it? I'm going to the section where you select your currencies and clicking on it.
And by you clicking on the star, it puts it up at the top.
It, yes.
Okay.
I'm looking for New Zealand JPY some reason I like the JPYs
The
with
JPY
whatever
pairs.
pairs, yeah, or the GBP. Those I like. Um, okay, that's enough right there. I think I got enough up there too. All right, so um, but earlier today you said if I looked on the daily chart,
Yes, ma'am.
it would tell me what the who's I guess in the lead or whose day it is, if it's the seller or the buyer's day.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm gonna go
Go
um,
to the left.
to the left, to the left.
You see
There
your
it, oh,
candles? Yeah.
okay, there you go. Daily. So day one, is that the one?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, and you also said this morning that if there's
This was
a,
yesterday.
huh?
I said this was yesterday.
No, it wasn't. We talked this morning.
No, we haven't talked this morning. It was yesterday.
Okay. Well, you said yesterday that, um, okay. Yeah, because I wrote the date down. It was yesterday. You said if the wick is small on the candle,
Mm-hmm.
so we're going to look at this candle right here, and it's a small wick,
Yes, ma'am.
then we should trade with the candle.
With
And
the
you said if the wick is a large, like this right here, which is a seller's,
mm-hmm.
then we trade against the candle, meaning it's a sell, but we are looking for buy.
Right
And
now
since
with the color of the candle will determine which wick you look at. So like the one candle you was just talking about just now, you
this
were,
one,
yeah, that red candle right there. Remember that the red candles close at the bottom. So you're, for the red candles, you're going to be looking at the bottom wicks to see how big they are. So if it's a green candle, then you're going to be looking at the top of the wicks because they close at the top. So in other words, you basically want to see like the red candle that you got your mouse on. So that
uh-huh.
so that candle, you see how big that wick is up at the top?
Mm-hmm.
That means that initially that candle was green and it went all the way up there to the top, and then it came back down and passed the open price and made a red candle and dropped all the way down to where you see the bottom of that wick, and then it pushed back up to where you see the body of the wick is at the bottom. Does that make sense? Right there. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's where that candle closed at. So
It says low system resources may affect your audio quality. Try closing some applications to improve performance.
I can
Does
hear
that
you
mean
just
you
fine.
can?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So,
So
yeah. So with the current candle right now, we're looking at a red candle.
but should I move back to a 2 or 3 minute time frame since we already see that this candle right here, this red candle, is showing that um, it's the seller.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you can move
So
back. Yes.
I can switch back to, okay, so um, um,
So the fact that this M2 is showing a green candle, that's just telling you, showing you the pullback that it's doing. So because you know that the daily candle is red, you see how it's pushing up?
Mm-hmm.
You see that
Yes.
flat part on the zigzag? I'm sorry, the flat part on the super trend? So if it was to go up to that flat part, that would be a good place for you to take your trade. And you see it's
Like
pushing
now.
up. And look at
And
your super trend is being bent up. So it may keep pushing to the next flat line. But you see how it came back down, right?
yes.
So that means it's bumping its head on that flat line. So a quick 5-second trade would have done you some pretty
Right.
good. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I done took over the show.
No, but you're explaining. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, okay.
So like now,
Right, yes,
can
ma'am. And you see how it's trying to pass that big flat line right there? And look
yeah.
at the next step up. It's a little slant, and then it
But
goes
if I would have put in a trade there for
5 seconds, 15 seconds.
yeah, I got 5 seconds right up here.
Yes, ma'am. You
I
would
would
have
have
put
I
in
would
a
have
what?
a sell.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, girl, they changed it.
Change what?
They changed the word.
What word?
Remember, it was higher or lower. Now they changed it to buy and sell.
Oh yeah, that's right.
hmm
Well, actually, mine didn't have a lower or higher. It always had buy or sell.
Oh, mine don't. Mine didn't.
Yeah, because I kept saying, I was like, well, mine don't sell. That doesn't show higher or lower or whatever. It still had buy or sell.
Now look, the zigzag has attached. Oh my goodness,
Okay, so the zigzag, so it's saying,
the zigzag has attached. So you're seeing, okay, look
so now
left.
I could put, it's going, I could put in a sale.
Yeah, you could put in this. Wait for it to. Okay, you already put your trade in and you won, but you want to wait for the jump, right? You want to wait for it to jump up. Once it jump up, then you put your sell in so it will come back down.
When you say jump up, like it just jumped up then?
Yes, ma'am. So that's why I
Okay,
said anticipate, because you want to see them jump up. If you're looking to put in a sale, you want to see them jump up.
like it just jumped up
Yes,
then.
ma'am.
And I should have put in
It's
a,
still jumping. So when you see it keep pushing,
so I'm putting in a sale.
yes, ma'am. When you see it jump up like that, bam, yep, just like that. What? Who won? Who won
Mm,
2 trades?
I
What?
did.
What? Play
Yeah.
with me now.
Okay.
We are coming for the small guys. What? Keep playing with us, sister. Now, come on, Jesus. And does
Okay.
is
I
this
think that
is
I,
this not um what's the word I'm looking for? Addictive? When you
yeah.
move, I move. Just like that. When you move, I move. Just like that. When you move, I move. Just like that. Hey Shonda, bring that back. What?
See, like now it made the wick and now it's coming back.
Yes, ma'am. When anticipate. When it makes it move, then you go in the opposite direction. It's pushing down, so you wait. Okay, push down, take it by. Push down, take it by. Who did it? Who did
I
it?
I did, but I think that's what got me. I think that's when well, okay. So okay, now it's going back. So when it goes down like that, then I know it's gonna come back up.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I put my trade in like I just did,
Yes,
and I
ma'am.
won it. Okay, so
And
I
so
think that.
that's the
Mhm.
reason why I was saying it doesn't matter what color the candle is, because you're waiting for them to make their move. If you be patient enough and you just wait, okay, let me see where you're going. Because whatever way you push, I'm going in the opposite direction.
All right, so now.
You see it's pushing up. So when it jump up, you jump down.
Oh, okay. I think that's where I was getting when it jumps up.
Mm-hmm. Because you
Okay, now
don't
it's
want
gonna.
to do the same movement. If it jumps up, you don't want to put your buy in when it jump up. You want to wait for it to jump back down and then you put your buy in. And vice versa. You don't want to wait for it to jump down and then you put your sell in. You want to put your
Oh,
sell
see.
in after
Yeah,
it
see, I
comes
lost
back
that one.
up.
Yeah, see, I lost the.
Mm-hmm.
So on this one, so now it's going. So when it jumps, it's like now, I should put in a sale.
Yes,
No, because
ma'am.
it's still.
You see,
Yeah.
it's jumping right now, but wait for the jump and then sell. Push, sell.
Like
Push,
now.
push, sell. You gotta watch it. See? Oh, you got your money back on that one.
Yeah, I got my money back. Yeah.
You see it already had dropped down. So now it has no other choice but to go up because it already dropped down.
See, maybe that's what I'm.
You have to wait for them to make their move. If you see that they are pushing, whatever way they're
Like
pushing,
like now. What
wait,
do I?
wait.
Mhm.
So if you see it's pushing down, then you put your buy in. If you see it's going up, then you put your sell in. Sell.
Hmm. Oh, it was just a few seconds left in there. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now it's going.
So now look at your super trend line.
Yeah.
They pushing hard. Look at your stochastic. So whenever the super trend line, you remember whenever the super trend line is pointing up or down, then you always want to go with that. So if that's the case, then you want to see it drop back down and then you put your buy in. But whenever the super trend starts to flatten out, then you can go in the opposite direction. Right now it's pushing hard. You know what I'm saying? Pushing hard to go up. So if
I need to put in a sale.
you wait for the jump up and then take your sell. You see it jump up, then you take your sell. See if it's already coming down. You gotta wait for it to jump up. You want that one, but wait for it to jump up like now. Like now. And see it's still pushing, so you put your double tap.
Mm.
You wait for it to finish pushing, double tap, sell.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So you might lose the first one because it's not finished pushing. Look at your super trend. The super trend line is pointing straight up, letting you know
This one.
we are
This
going
one
on a
right.
trend right now.
This one right here.
Yes,
This is
ma'am.
super trend.
So when it's pointing straight up like that, your best bet is to go with them.
The color with the
Right.
candle. Yeah.
Even though the stochastic is at the 80, ready to come back down, can come back down in any minute. Their super trend line is telling you it's called the super trend for a reason. It's trending. That means it's going up. Whenever that super trend line goes flat, then that's when you know, okay, we getting ready to come back down. Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Because
okay.
it had already done came down.
Yeah, I realized. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But when you know it's down here, okay, put your buy in when it's down there because it's gonna push back up.
Yeah. See, that's what.
You see? But you wait for the pullback. You won that one, but wait for the pullback. Make it your business to wait for the pullback, whether it's pushing up or pushing down. The pullback is the pullback. Don't wait for it to drop down and then you put your trade in. Wait for it to jump up, then you put your sell in. You see
I
what
think that's what I'm missing.
you
I
see
gotta
how it's
wait for it
bending?
to.
You see how the super trend line is bending?
Yeah.
Now it's trying to flatten out. Now it's ready to turn around. So when it push up, then you take your sell to come down.
Okay. So when it pushes back up.
Yeah, when it push up, you see it jump up, that
Mm-hmm.
one little movement, put your sell
Yeah. I
in.
see.
Jump up, sell. Jump up, sell.
Uh,
See, it's pushing, pushing, sell. Push, push, sell. You see?
okay. I gotta. That's what I'm not doing.
Yeah, you
It
gotta
has
wait
to
for the
push.
push. Whether it's pushing down or pushing up, remember? If you're selling, wait for it to push up and then take your sell.
Like I should have put in one right there because it pushed up and then.
Mm-hmm. Push up, sell. And you gotta see, because sometimes the movement may still be smooth, meaning that they still pushing up. So you gotta just watch it. If it's choppy, that means that it's gonna come back down. But if it's pushing up smooth, it's gonna continue to push. So you just watching it like a hawk. You know what I'm saying? And when you feel like okay, they slowing down on their push, that's when you
Okay.
take your trade. I don't even know how much you had started off with. Do you? 30? Was it 32?
21, 50, 22,
22?
50,000. Yeah. 50,022. So
So
now I'm
look,
at
is
30.
you see the super trend line flattened out? Your
Latin, yeah.
stochastic blue line is starting to separate from the orange line, so it's coming down. So anytime that it jump up, you can put your sale in. These are your guaranteed trades right here. When that super trend line and that stochastic start lining up together, you wait for that push up, then you take your sell. Wait for that push up, then you take your sell. And if it don't go, and it keep pushing like it's doing, sell. Push, push, sell. Push, push, sell. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm lost. What, 5 of them?
Mm-hmm. That
Okay,
last one
so
you won.
yeah. So it's pushing up.
Mm-hmm. Push,
And it's
push.
still, mm-hmm.
And you see, don't be scared to up your time too. If you see it's pushing like that,
Mm-hmm.
and look how long it's been sitting at that 80. So yeah,
Okay.
it's still trending. And if this pair ain't treating you right, don't be scared to go to another pair. You see?
Okay.
See, this is kind of the same as the other one, just opposite. Now the super trend line is pointing down, so if you were to take a sale, then you wouldn't be wrong. So we're gonna go ahead and end today's video. Please like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Again, we are working our way to day 1. We need 100 subscribers to do day 1 of the 30-day chart. Okay, and let me just show you the 30-day chart really quick. Let's see. Photos. This is going to be the 30-day chart. Ooh. Yeah, the 30-day chart, and you cannot see day 30, but day 30 is $81,934,657.26. Let me just say, if we make it to day 30, I say if we, because I have never tried to complete this chart. I have not completed this chart as of yet. So we are going to be doing this together. So come and join my team. Come join my team. Seriously. Nah, I want you guys to come along with me as I see if I can make it to day 30. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm gonna pull some money out of that account to pay some bills. I'm just saying. But yeah, so this is the end of the video. Please like, comment, and subscribe and share. Please like, comment, and share. Please like, comment, and share the video We are trying to get up to 100 subscribers so we can go ahead and start trading in the live account for day one. And day one target is $7. Just $7 old measly dollars. But listen, it might be small amount of money for day one, but when we get to day 20, we are looking at a target of 1,673,000. No, I said that wrong. What was that date? Oh, day 24. Day 24. We're looking at $1,397,730. Okay, so don't sleep on the small profits. Okay, but listen, each day 100 subscribers will unlock the next day. So I need you guys' help to help me reach 100 subscribers so that we can start trading in that live account, baby. Until then, we're going to be pimping out the demo, okay? Because I want you guys to understand what's going on, and we can't be messing up the multi-millionaire live account, okay? So with that being said, I love you guys, and I will see you on the beaches of the world. This is for my family, strictly for my family. This is for my family. The YouTube family, this is for my family, strictly for my family. This is for my family. The YouTube family. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. So, you know, I always get excited when it's time for that Super Z strategy video, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and preface this video to let you know this video is going to be about an hour long. And the only reason why it's going to be that long is because I am working with one of my closest friends, and she knows nothing about pocket option, nothing about the Super Z strategy, really pretty much nothing about trading. And so this video is for my family that I like to call the little guys, for the people who don't know anything about trading, anything about pocket option, definitely nothing about the Super Z strategy. Okay, this is for you guys. This is for the people that I'm going back to try to say, hey, look, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, come join my team. Side joke, if you know, you know. It's in the video up here or up there or wherever wherever YouTube put that video. Go and look at that video and you'll get that joke. But this video is going into depth about the pocket option platform and about trading and what we need to do to be able to trade that Super Z strategy, baby. I'm not going to make this introduction too long because the video itself is about an hour and 13 minutes long, okay? But if I were you and you like me and you want to go on this journey with us, then you may want to stay to the end of that video, especially if you are a part of the family that don't know nothing about trading, that don't know nothing about pocket option, but it's easy and it's simple, and I'm going to break it down to you so that you absolutely understand what's going on and when to place your trades. Okay? And this is how I am helping the little guys and girls, ladies and men, to be able to get on that journey to millionaire status, baby. That's right. That's right. We gonna work it out until we get there. Okay? It may not be 30 days. It could be more. It could be less. I got to $1 million in 2 to 3 days. But trust and believe, I was very aggressive and I was taking a whole bunch of trades and I was losing more. But I meant to say I was winning more, and I had a couple of losses in there, but them losses don't matter, especially when you have more winning trades than you do losing trades, okay? So don't be scared of losses because you'll be able to get that money back, okay? It just takes patience, and that's it, okay? You got to learn patience, and you got to watch that candle, okay? And I promise you, if you stick to what I'm telling you, you'll be able to get to millionaire status with us, okay? So listen, I love you guys. Please make sure you stay to the end of that video because I am dropping a lot of knowledge to my friend and now to the rest of you all who I want to be able to help. Whether you are in the United States or abroad, okay? You get to join my team right here on YouTube, baby. Come join the team. No, we ain't joining no team. But seriously, come and join us on this journey. If you are afraid, that's okay. It's okay. I understand. I too was afraid at some point, but the more and more you do something new that you've never done before, the more confident you get at it, okay? So I just want to share this video with you guys. And of course, this is another video that I did back in January, okay? So, but I'm putting it all together. I'm putting it on YouTube so it'll have a home that we can share the video so that people who want to learn how to trade and to trade with us, they can come and look at the video and be able to understand what we are doing so that they can follow along with us and take this journey with us. So with that being said, watch to the end of the video. I love you guys. See you on the next video, on this video right here. This video right here. See you on the video.
And I was watching it, I think halfway through. It was like an hour or so long. So I kind of was like understanding the verbiage of things like that bottom, what was that bottom line? It's called the orange and the blue.
The stochastic.
The stochastic, yeah. I was kind of watching that, but I'm still like, it's so foreign and it's so like, whoo, over my head, but.
I know, that's why I wanted to get you before you say, no, this ain't for me, Shonda. This not for me. Because it really is easy and simple to understand. So that's the reason why I wanted to get you before you talk yourself out of it.
I know, I kept saying, no, she said I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Okay, so when you first pull up pocket option.
So pocket options, okay.
When you first pull it up, let me see if I can do that. Pocket option.
So on the other one that you recorded, who was that you were talking with? Was that a family member?
That was Iris.
Oh, that was Iris on there?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep, that was Iris.
Wait, so she got married? No, Susan got married. No,
Susan got married.
Susan.
Yeah.
That's Oh gosh, Iris and Susan and you and I. Oh my gosh.
I know, I know. So when you pull up the website, and I'm gonna just put the website in the Telegram group as well.
Okay.
When you pull up, oh, where we at? There we go. When you pull up the website, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I
This
see
is
it
what
now.
you're going to see, right?
Okay.
Now you can go ahead and just do free demo where it say, let me click this out of here, where it says start one click. You can just
Uh-huh.
go to the website, not register for an account or anything, and just click on start in one click. This way you know there's nothing attached to your name, none of that
Uh-huh.
stuff. This is just for
Okay.
you to test it out, just to see if this is going to work for you or not. But
Okay.
when you do want to go ahead and register, you would just put in your email, password, and if you have a promo code, in which you don't, you just click on I have read and accept, read the offer, and go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
sign up. Once you sign up, it's gonna look the same when you log in. So
Okay.
it's gonna look like this. This will pop up, and this kind of gives you a just kind of educational feel of the
Mm-hmm.
platform. So you can definitely, go through this, and right here it says how to place a trade, or you can just
Mm-hmm.
click on start trading. So let's just click on how to place a trade. Okay,
Okay.
so this tells you right here, take a look at the chart and notice that the price movement. Try to anticipate the direction of the assessment price within the set time frame. So this is basically saying you are going to say, we are right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are we going to go up from here, or are we going to go down from here? There's only two ways to go. It's either
Mm-hmm.
up or down. So
Uh-huh.
if you think, well, it just dropped down like it did right here. So, okay, we just
Mm-hmm.
dropped down. It can't keep going down forever. So it got
Uh-huh.
to go back up sometime soon, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it dropped down. Look, it went back up,
Mm-hmm.
went up, right? Can't keep going up forever. So when is it going to drop back down? Then it dropped back
Mm-hmm.
down right here. You see? Then it went
Yeah.
up. So you just really trying to guesstimate where is it going to go from here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So when you do, okay, when you say, okay, where are we going to go from here? When it dropped down, can you see this right here? Can you see my
Uh-huh.
arrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you see how it dropped down right here? So
Mm-hmm.
we are right here. What do you think is going to happen next? You
That's the arrow. It go up. Yeah.
right? So
Huh.
what does that mean? You're going what? What's the word for it? If you do this, if you make that movement, you make this movement.
Is it if it's going up, are we? I don't know.
If it's
You
going up, you're doing what?
I don't know. Are you
You
buying
see,
or are you selling
yeah, buy,
or
but what's
buying
another word for it?
high? It's going high. Wait. It's going higher.
Yeah, right? It's
Uh-huh.
going higher because
Yeah.
you're higher than where you were before.
Uh-huh.
And vice versa, when we drop down, we are
We're going lower. Yeah.
right. So
Yeah.
if you see that the market has already went up, then you know it can't keep going up. So what do? You put in a lower, right?
Oh.
So if the
Okay.
market is dropping and it's selling, 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 then you're thinking to yourself, well, it can't continue to sell. So what are you thinking about putting in? A what? A higher, because you know it's only two ways that it can go, higher or lower.
Right. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
That's as simple as that.
Um.
So when we get into the thick of it, when we start looking at the chart, you'll much be able to understand that we can only go two ways, either up or
Mhm.
down, either higher or lower. Because if we are
Okay.
already low, right, then we can
Mhm.
only go higher. And
Right.
when we are higher, we can
You
only
know.
go lower, right?
Yeah.
You
Mm,
understand that? Have I
yes.
lost you?
Mhm. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so this is just showing you the signals that the platform, other people trading, and you can copy their signals if you want to. I don't really like that because I don't trust it. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust, not that I don't trust it, but I just don't trust other people's thinking. I like to have control too much.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So, but
Yeah.
this might be something that you can look into. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So
Yeah.
that's step 3. And then this right here is showing you your open trades. So you can see this is the pair AUD CAD. This is the pair that
Mhm.
you're trading. And so this is the Australian dollar versus the Canadian dollar. And so
Mm.
you are predicting or trying to predict whether or not this is the market, the candle is going to go lower or higher, right?
Okay.
And so
Yes.
as you can see right here, this is the amount that you put on the line,
Okay.
$1,000, right?
That's like what you're trading or whatever. That's the amount,
Right,
right?
right. And this can be any amount. It can be a dollar, anywhere from a dollar on up.
Mhm.
Nothing less than a dollar, but a dollar on up, you can trade.
Mhm.
This pair pays out 92% that you can see right here. And this right here tells you the full profit that you'll get back. So if you are right in saying that the odd CAD is going to go higher from this point where we at right now,
Mhm.
then you're going to get 1920, which means that you're going to get your $1,000 back plus $920 that you see right here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
And this is a one open time, close time. That's a 1 second, or that's a 1 minute.
This is the right here.
Yeah.
Um, this is just telling you the time. Like it is 10:32, so this open time is like saying at 3:22 and 11 seconds
Mhm.
you open this trade, and at
Mhm.
3:23:11
Mhm.
the trade closed.
You have to manually open and close it. Like,
No,
I
you
mean,
have to
you know.
manually open it, but they they do have something where you can do like pending trades, but
Mhm.
I don't mess with none of that, so
Yeah.
I really don't
Yeah.
know how to explain it to you because
Mhm.
I open all of my trades, but you have a trade expiration time
Mhm.
where it will close out for you.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
I think
don't
that's
have
what
to
I meant.
close the trade, but you do
Uh-huh.
have to open them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's what you do?
Hmm.
That's what you do?
Yeah, that's
It
what I do.
automatic
Hmm.
you okay,
And then
open this.
this also right here tells you the time left on the candle. And this is
Okay.
showing you the open trades. So it's just telling you how much time you have left on the candle to be right.
Okay.
And this is telling you what your forecast was,
Mhm.
what you said that it was going to be.
Gonna go higher. Okay.
This is showing you your payout of the full amount with the 1,000 that you bet and the
Uh-huh.
profit, which is $920.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then
Okay.
it shows you the open price and the closed price and the difference in how you won that trade, basically. So it was 4 points between the open price and the closed price that made you win that trade.
Mm, I see. Okay.
And then that's it. So now when you open your chart, it's gonna look like this, right? Now you can come here and look at the different things. It's not gonna let you do anything unless you have a account, unless you register an account.
Mm-hmm.
Registering the account is free. You don't have to
Okay.
pay anything to register your account. And once you do register your account, in order for you to be able to withdraw your money, you will have
Mm-hmm.
to um, verify your identity. So, like a driver's license and maybe like a utility bill that has your name on it, or a bank statement or something like that that shows your
Mm-hmm.
address the same as your license.
Oh, I see. Oh, my license isn't updated. I have to update my license.
It's okay as long as you can have some type of
Yeah.
something with your name on it that has your address on it. It's
Mm-hmm.
fine.
Yeah, when we moved from the house next door to this house, it's B and C, just the house
Yeah.
letter, and I never changed my ID. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. So this right here is where you can choose your pairs. They have
Mm-hmm.
currencies, they have cryptocurrency, they have commodities like gold
Oh
and
my
silver.
goodness.
Um, they have stocks, they have
Wow.
indices, and then this right here is just your favorite. So, if you have a pair that you really, really are good with, then you can
Mm-hmm.
star them. And this is the little star. So if you click this right here and then you come down to favorites, it'll show all of your favorites right here.
Okay.
And then
What, I mean,
this, hmm
are you in the trading part? Wait, how did you get to this? You're in the trading part?
yeah, so
Or
it's
how did,
just when this is the
oh,
window that it comes up to.
oh, I, oh,
And then
okay.
I just
Okay.
clicked on the
Oh,
pairs
clicked
right
on
here.
there. Got
hmm
it. So what are you comfortable with? Is it, there's so
I've
many
been
different options.
trading on the currencies.
Mhm.
Anything that is 92% payout or in the 90s, that's what I'm
Yeah, that,
working with. So I can switch from between uh, currencies and stocks is the ones that I
mm,
mostly deal with.
mm, okay.
The ones that's
I was
paying
gonna,
92%. So if none of these are paying 92%, but the currencies are paying 92%, then that's what I'm working with. Because
okay.
my psychology on that is, why would you, let's say you see this pair down here, why
Uh-huh.
trade this pair that's only paying you 56%? Let's say you
Hmm.
trade in $10. Why
Hmm.
would you choose a pair that's paying 56% when you
Right.
you can make
Hmm.
92% on that
Right.
same $10?
Hmm. Well, that was my thinking is like, yeah, I'd rather go for that.
Higher amount. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this right here is how you change your chart type.
Okay.
So, I normally use candles. In the beginning, I was using Heikin because it's very easy to read. The green bars, they're green, they're going higher.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very easy to read, and it's an easy win. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
With the um, with the hiking and sheet candles, you're looking for the flat bottoms or the flat tops. You see how these candles have flat tops?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's all you're looking for in order to say, okay, well, the candle is green, so I see that it's kind of pulling down. So, I can take a trade right here. I bet that it's
Mm-hmm.
going to go up and we win that trade. Oh, we lose that trade. It dropped down. Okay. So, but you're either right or you're wrong, you see?
Mm-hmm.
And I
Mm-hmm.
just took two trades right here with you. I won one trade and I lost one trade. That's it.
Oh.
So if you lose $10. But if
Mm-hmm.
you win $10 plus the $9.20.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay. And then but I really been on the candles lately just cuz to me you can kind of see it when it is moving up. You see how it's moving up, creating
Mm-hmm.
this candle right here, and then it
Yeah.
drops down. So to me it's a lot easier to see the candle.
Yeah. No, I see that. Yeah.
And I like to enable the timer on the
Mm-hmm.
candle because then you can see when the candle switches or getting ready to end and a new candle begin. You can see it. Then that way you don't get caught up, thinking that you got some time to put in a trade before the candle ends, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this just enable auto scroll. This just says, okay, make sure we stay up with the current candle. So if I'm
Mm-hmm.
all the way back here, um, if the candle moves then to the next candle, it'll just automatically scroll back to the current candle. So that's what that
Oh,
is all about.
okay.
But you can really just come in here and play around with it. This is the other candle bars. I really don't like this chart, so I never mess with it. But um, if that's something that you interests you, you could do that. And you seen the line chart. This is the chart that you can see the lows and the highs. I don't like this
Mm-hmm.
chart really that much.
Yeah. I'm so because you've always like everything that you've always done has candles, so that's kind of what I kind of used to.
Mhm.
Even though I don't understand it, that's kind of what I'm used to seeing and
Mhm.
whatnot.
Now so before I add the indicators on here, this is the candles. This is it. So you
Mm-hmm.
have the red candles and then you have the green candles. Just like
Mm-hmm.
right here where it says higher, these are your two buttons right here where you're going to make your trade at. So let's say right now the candle is going down. And
Uh-huh.
I'm going to wait till a new candle comes in. Okay, and I think it's going to go down from here. So let's
Oh,
just see. And we win that. You see, it says $19.20.
yeah. Wait, so is it you're just basically it's guessing the correct way it's going to go, and that's how if you even if it's going down, if you're guessing down, you're still going to win,
Right,
correct? Oh,
right. So you
that's
see
different.
how it
Others,
created this candle right here, and then
wow.
watch the pullback. You see this little wick right here,
Yeah.
the little stick.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of
Yes.
like see my leg. You know what I'm saying? Like how we have on the skirts
Yeah.
when you pull up your
Yeah.
skirt. That's what that is. Right? So you see how it's going up, and then you can put
Mhm.
in a sale right here and say, oh, okay, well, I think it's gonna go down, and we lost that because another candle came in. But let's
Oh.
see. Let's see if it goes down from here, and we win that.
So it's just clicking it once. You don't have to like click it on and then click it off again.
Right, because
right.
if you do click it multiple times, this is what's going to happen for you. Let's see. You put in multiple trades. And if you're right, you'll win all of them. If you're wrong, you'll lose all of them.
Yeah.
So you just click it one time.
Okay.
Okay. And then over here, let's talk about this because this is the most important thing right here. So normally, sometimes you'll see the time. This is the time that your candle or your trade will be running. Okay. And I don't really like to work with the flag because I still haven't quite gotten down the, let's see, I still haven't quite gotten down the gist of it just yet. It put us in for 15 seconds. I I I I haven't really gotten the gist of it, how it is timed. So I don't mess with it. I like to make sure that the clock is showing because from here you can do 5 seconds, you can do 15 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute. You can do 1 hour, and we got 10 more minutes left on this. So when this ends, I'm going to do another one, but I think we gotta wait like 5 or 10 minutes before I can do another session. But I'm gonna post the link in the Telegram group.
Okay, wait, so this is, wait, you said we have 10 more minutes left?
Yeah.
Before
the Zoom ends.
So gotcha.
So I'll just post another link in the thing, but I think you'll have like a 5 to 10 minute break time if you want to do something around the house or go and get you something to drink or something.
Okay.
But this is the time. Now you see how it has 5 seconds, 15 seconds. Well, you can do anything above 5 seconds. So you see right here we got 6 seconds. So let's see. We're gonna put in a 6 second trade, and we win that. So you can do anything from 5 on up. It don't have to be 5, 15, 30, 1 minute. It don't have to be. If you want to do a trade for 2 minutes, let's say you want to do a trade for 2 minutes, you just hit this plus button right here, and it'll give you 2 minutes. So we're gonna say, okay, well, in 2 minutes, I think we're going down. And so
that's
right here is where you go and see your running trades. So this is the trade that we just put in. We got 1 minute and 47 seconds left. Okay, these right here, these are your closed trades. Okay. And you can see all of the trades that you took right here and which ones are your winners. So when you see this right here where it says 1920, and then over here it says 920, this trade you know you won. And you can click on it, and when you click on it, it brings up, your more information about the trade that you won. Now let's say you lost the trade like this one right here. You see you bet $10 and you won nothing and you profited nothing. So you lost $10. Okay. And so that's when you click on this one, it shows you your opening time, your closing time, and it shows you the open price and close price just like it does if you were looking at the one that you won, but you just lost this one. So they also have one where they give you your money back if it's an even, and I don't have one like that. But So look, we are in the money. We got 19 seconds left on our candle. And let's see. We got 6 seconds left on the candle. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and we win that. $19.20.
Oh well, so it's the whole time. If it stays going what you predicted that whole time, then you win it.
Right.
Or if
Exactly. So if you just to let you know, if you feel more comfortable with a higher time frame, then you can do that, as well as with the candles. You can change your candles to be, 5 seconds or anywhere up to a day. Okay, so for the day, if you come here for the day and you see, okay, we are pretty much buying today. So this is a good way for you to say, okay, with this particular trade, I'm not going to look for nothing but buyers because everybody is going higher, and we got our little pullbacks, but for the most part, I'm only looking for buys for this particular pair, right? Okay. So let me just introduce let me go back to, I normally work on 1 minute, but let me just show you this. Where we at? Oh, let me see. Okay, well, it does not.
so this
Mhm.
so basically this is everyone meaning whoever, like, I don't know, the companies or whatever out there, it's going back. They're either buying or selling, and we're basically predicting what they're gonna do, and then we are able to profit off of that. Is that what it is?
Pretty much, yeah. You just with the currencies, you're just predicting whether or not, AUD is worth more than the CAD dollar. That's just like with Forex. You're just one is put up against the other one. So it's the value of the Australian dollar versus the Canadian dollar. But like you said, if you were trading stocks, then yes, with American Express, let's say American Express. So you're predicting whether or not American Express is going to go higher or is going to go lower.
Oh, I see.
That's
Okay.
it. With any of them, it
And
don't
we
matter which one it is. You're just
and it doesn't matter what, how, like, I'm always like trying to understand the everything behind it, like the reasoning up to, but I don't need to worry about what's driving it. I just need to try to figure out the pattern, right?
right. And speaking of the pattern, okay, I'm going to go ahead now. You see what the candles look like right now, right? So if I were to add this on the chart, does that make it look a little bit better? Like, can you understand where
Patterns.
the market is going to go?
I would think it's not going to go down much longer. It's going to end up going back up again, I would think, because it's going down.
So you see, it's right here. You got this. This is called the zigzag, and the zigzag basically follows the candles, right?
Okay.
And so if you notice, like right here, okay, wrong thing. If you notice right here, right, what would you call this? Right? What does this look like to you?
A W.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Right? So it started from here, it came down, went up, came down, and made a W. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I cut off this leg, right,
Mm-hmm.
and I gained this leg, what does that look like to you?
That's an M.
Right. So if I cut off this leg and I
Mm-hmm.
gained this leg, what does that look like? Oh, I'm sorry. I cut the wrong leg off.
The W again. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
Right? That's a
Yeah.
W, right? So if
Mm-hmm.
I cut this leg off
Mm-hmm.
and I gained this leg,
Mm-hmm. It's gonna go back up like anytime now. It's going down so far, right?
right. That's the whole point. What is this? This is an M. So all we are doing is cutting off the last leg,
Mm-hmm.
and what do we think is going to happen now? Look at this candle.
Yeah, it's gonna go back up. Oh yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
green, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Yeah.
candle green or is it green?
It is definitely green.
So if I threw in a trade for 15 seconds, let's see, right here. Do for 15 seconds, this better go up.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 3 seconds left on the candle, and guess what? And that's all we doing. That's
Oh
all we
wow.
doing.
So wait, how did you know?
All right, we are back.
So it's actually not as, yeah, I'm like feeling a little better. At least understanding it. Yeah.
Good,
Yeah.
good. I'm glad. And you'll feel even better once you actually take your first trade.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is no better feeling because you have conquered the fear.
The fear of what the heck is this?
Right, exactly. It's like, oh, this is not too bad. And I actually won the trade, or I actually lost the trade, and it wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, you had a question right before we. Oh, let me.
I think it was on the indicators, or I forget. I think we were starting to go over the indicators. You know me, I need to like make it as simple as.
Right.
Oh, wait, I was asking because that one was a 15-second trade.
Yeah.
Like, so as it continues to go up, or even if it goes up and down in those 15 seconds, it's like if whatever we predicted was like whatever it balanced out at, you know, say if we said it was go higher, and even if it dipped down some, if overall it was high in that 15 seconds, then it would be a win type of thing. We would. Okay.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's see. So yes, correct. If we predicted that, so let me show you this right here. You see this line right here that say M1 that's creating the candle? This line is very significant. So make sure you pay attention to this, right? Because when I add on the next indicator, it's going to make it that much more easier for you to get.
The M1 is already there, or that's the indicator that you
No, it's already there.
Okay.
This is the current market that's creating the candle. You see it?
Okay.
You see how it's going up and down?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what all these numbers are on the right.
So
That's
right
the
here, the numbers are, this is the price
Oh,
that
okay.
it's at.
Okay.
So you really don't have to pay attention to that. But
Okay.
this right here, the line, you're gonna have to pay attention to, because if I scroll my chart to the left like this, you
Mm-hmm.
see this is the line right here that's creating the current candle. You see it's
Oh,
moving.
I think. Yeah.
You see it's
Oh, that.
it's moving up and
Yeah.
down.
Right. 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 Yeah.
So you can see that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So so are you clear what the zigzag does and what you are supposed to do when you have this situation happen? When the zigzag drops down, what is the next step that it's going to do?
It's gonna go back up.
What you say?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna go back up.
Did I hear you right? Right? It's going to go back
Yeah.
up. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You understand that, right? You understand that, right? Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to hide this one and I'm going to add on the next one,
Super trend.
the super
Okay.
trend, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
if you notice once the
Like.
candles are going down, this is telling
Mm-hmm.
you the overall trend, right?
Okay.
So this is telling you that the candles is going lower, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now you notice how it has this line that is pointing down.
Mm-hmm.
If the
Then
line does this, don't you dare try to put in no buys.
buy is
Going
the
higher.
higher.
Don't you
Okay.
dare try to go higher if this line is pointing down like this. Because look at these candles right here. This
Mm-hmm.
is the candle right here that created this lower. So look, you got this candle, this candle, this candle. What is it doing? It's going down. It's not
Mm-hmm.
going higher. Why? Because this thing right here is pointing down, letting you know we're going down. Whether you go
Mm-hmm.
up, that's your fault.
Yeah.
We going down, right?
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
then check this out. You see how it went flat right here?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Look at the corresponding candles. It
Mm-hmm.
created this big wick. So it was red. It came all the way down here, and then it went
Uh-huh.
up here and it closed right here.
Got it.
You see
Okay.
what I'm saying? So if you put in a buy right here and it went all the way up and then look, created another green candle, you would have won
Mm-hmm.
that trade. Because you said
Got you.
it's gonna buy because it's been selling, came all the way down here, selling. If you put in a 5-second buy or a 15-second buy and it goes up, even a 1 minute buy and it goes up, guess what? You're winning that trade. But look at the indicator. It's still flat. It's still flat. It's not going down like this little area right here. You see how I
Mm-hmm.
got that little bend in it? It looked like a step.
Yeah.
So it step down, step down, step down. This is a big step right here. Step down, step
Uh-huh.
down. It looked like stairs, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the flat level is going to give you your time when the candle is starting to do the opposite of what this
It's been
indicator
doing.
say.
Mm-hmm.
But when it starts to turn down to create the next step, then you know, okay, well, I don't need to be putting in no buys because this is pointing down. Look at this. It's going
Mm-hmm.
down. This little slide right here. It's going down, straighten out. Going down, straighten out. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So when it's going down, no buys, only sales, only sales. Because you're going to win that if you do only sales. Okay?
Okay.
If it's flat like this, then you can put your buys in.
Okay.
Then you can put your higher in. Right?
So the and the
See, look at
wait,
this
I'm
one.
getting.
Look at this one. You see how it's pointing
Mm-hmm.
up? Watch this. If I put in the trade right here, I'm definitely going to win that trade. If it come up. Okay, so I did a little pullback. Oh, and then you see it went up. If I had a little bit more time. But you see it's creating green candles. And
Mm-hmm.
the higher is pointing up. So if I was
Mm-hmm.
to put in these couple of sales right here, I mean buys, then it might do a drawback. Go up, hold it. Oh, it came down just as it was starting to close. But see, look, it's still pointing higher.
Mm-hmm.
Still pointing higher. So if I would have put in maybe like an M1 or something like that, then okay, so we win them. But you see what I'm saying? You don't want to put no sale in at this moment. You want to wait till
Yeah.
this line goes flat. And then you can put in your sale. So let's see if it does that sometime soon. Maybe with the next candle it might go flat.
So
Mm-hmm.
I no, in my mind, I'm like, wait, buying, because before wasn't it buy
Buying and
low,
sell. Mm-hmm.
but this is the opposite concept.
Mm-mm. It's just a different word. If you're buying,
Yeah,
you're doing what?
I don't know.
If you're buying, you are going up,
Oh,
right?
okay.
You're going to the sky. Remember? You're going to the sky. If you're selling,
Okay.
you're going to what I say? Buy, go to the sky. Sell, go to hell. And my son told me to find another word.
Yeah, I agree with him.
But okay, so look, now you see that this line has a little bend to it as if it's trying to go flat. You see that?
What is that? Oh,
You see
I
how I
see.
got a little bend right here?
Hmm?
It's starting to go flat. Look at the candle, it's red. So now you see it's flat. So if you put in a sell right
Or
there, I wouldn't blame you. Because why? The
it's gonna
thing
go.
is flat now.
It's gonna like have that plateau at that little.
Right.
Yeah.
It's creating a step. Now, here's something else. You see, we're going to, oh, I put in 1 minute. Okay, let's see. But as you can see, you see these steps, these previous steps. This is
Uh-huh.
where the market likes to come back to and bounce off of. So, you asked me, how do I know when to put in my trade? If you look
Mm-hmm.
at the previous step, and if you come over some, you'll see the market likes to work off of these little steps, right?
Mm,
Okay, so we won them.
you won that?
Mm-hmm. So I'm wanting to show you. I'm wanting to show you. Okay, I gotta get rid of the gum because I was looking at my other video. I was like, Shonda, get rid of the gum.
Oh.
But I just took some apple cider vinegar and it's so nasty.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay, so let's see where we at.
You
Okay.
look great.
Huh?
You look great.
Thank you.
You look really good.
So, okay, so you see, okay, we're bouncing off of this step right here. So you see it's trying to go back up the stairs, you know? So it's kind of like, okay, you see how the line is now pointing up again? So you can
So then
take,
you're gonna
yeah, you can go
back.
here and work off of that step. And the closer it gets to this step right here, you go ahead and take your trade. So you see how it's starting to come back down, come back down. You wait as close till it gets to this little step, and then you put in your buy to go up. You see how it's coming back down, coming back down?
Oh. You don't have to pay attention to that lower one then. That lower.
Yeah, you do. You're paying attention to this. It's just like driving. You don't just drive for you. You drive for you and everybody else. You got to pay attention to everything that's going on. You got to pay attention to the deers. I don't know if y'all got deers.
Oh no, but yeah, no,
Or
I
sharks.
definitely know that. No,
Y'all
yeah,
got sharks.
we have pigs. We have pigs
Oh,
here, or
okay.
depends.
So the pigs, they be coming into the road.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you gotta pay
pigs.
attention to the pigs that
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, that's on the side of the road, and the person that's coming towards you, and the people that's behind you.
Yes, you have to be very aggressive, aggressive in a aware of all your surroundings.
Exactly.
Yes.
Same thing here. Same thing here. You're paying attention to what the current candle is doing. This is the current candle. The current candle is the super trend is telling the current candle to go up. So if you put in a trade for higher because it's telling you to go up, you would not be wrong. You see?
Okay.
So now it's doing a little pullback, but that's all right because why? You see this now it's went flat. So we probably will lose this one. But that's all right. Because why? You get to trade again. We might actually win this one.
Because it's open for the right? Depending on
Right. Yeah, so we got 25 more seconds left on the candle. So if this closed green, then we are in the money, and it looks like we're in the money.
Oh wow.
We're gonna win this one. Right? So this is the super trend. Okay? Now when I add back the zigzag to this, look how much. Does this seem like it makes sense to you?
Yeah, no, it does.
So you see this where the zigzag line went up right here, right at this step on the super trend line, and then drop down.
Yeah.
And this is the what? The third leg of the M that created the M.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So now look at this W. It's a crazy looking W, but it's a W. So you already knew that it was going to go up at some point. So if you put in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20-minute trade, right? Let's say, where you at? M5. You could put in a 20-minute trade. There you go. And bam. There you go. Right? That's it.
Wait, you do that now, or that was like?
No, I'm saying you could put in, you know, from this point of where it was connected to this candle on up 20 minutes. You would want to trade. Just saying that you can choose whatever time frame you want to trade. It don't have to be 5 seconds, but you can make
What do you find comfortable?
$10,000 in 15 seconds.
What do you find comfortable? What's your?
I am a scalper. It's in my blood. I like to see that fast money. So the
Yeah.
5 seconds works for me.
Yeah, I was gonna.
The 5 seconds works for me. But depending on what the candle is doing, I
So like
might
right
do
now.
5 seconds, I might do 15 seconds, I might do a minute or 2 minutes.
So it looks like it's kind of leveling out. So that would be a sell.
Right. And we will go what?
Lower. Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right. And look, they make it even easier for you by color coding it.
Yeah.
Right? So if the candle is red, then you are what? Going to do red. And we win those trades.
Okay.
If the candle is green, then you're going to do what? Go green.
You're going to do the higher. Yeah.
The super trend is red and green. It's telling you what way to go. I wish that the super trend we could color code the super trend too. But I mean we can, but I'm talking about if we could do this red, this green, this red, this green.
I see what you mean.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we got those two. The last, let me.
So wait, what are the indicators again?
The super trend and the zigzag.
Okay. Super trend and zigzag. Okay.
And it's the default settings for everything.
Oh, it defaults it, or I?
No, it'll be the settings that it already is. So you see here, you can take the zigzag off or put it on with this little eye. The pencil, if you click on the pencil, it will bring up the settings for the indicator. And you can change the parameters of the indicator. But I just leave it at this. I leave it at the default settings. I don't change anything. Okay. So the next indicator, and remember this little, let's see, this place right here is where you get your indicators from. You see the word indicators? This is where you get your indicators from.
Yeah.
So the last indicator that we're going to use is the stochastic. Okay? The stochastic.
And that one I have to add on?
Yes.
Or each I have to add on?
You will have to add on the stochastic.
Okay, the other two are already there.
No, you have to add them on too. I just was doing it one by one. But here it is, the zigzag, the super trend, and the stochastic.
Okay.
And you can put a little star by them so you will know those are the ones that we use. And you can see if you go to your favorites, they're already there for you. Okay?
Sorry, wait,